Oh god. I am just kind of imagining. I do think that would be extremely funny. If just, oh boy, 2 hours into stream, here we go, gang. The big news, I'm bisexual. No, that's not actually the thing. That's not what's happening. Although, you know what? Based. Hello, everybody. How are we? I can't believe Butter's in my chat. Holy shit, hi, Butter. Everyone's excited to see Butter. Also, Denver's there. You need a wave chat. Don't forget about waving. Good lord. Oh my god, what? Oh my... I just did the Macaulay Culkin Home Alone. Like, slap both my faces. Both my faces? Used the wrong word there for a moment, unfortunately. Alright, where am I, chat? Where am I? Do I have hitbox data on? I do not. Hello. I've been dead? Well, hopefully you're in recovery. Welcome in. I knew you were a two-faced... I have been called two-faced, which is very funny because I do not think... I'm a very sort of... I live my existence very publicly. I don't know where I would find time to be two-faced, you know what I mean? Holy shit, there's a Snivy in my apartment. Hang on a second. Snivy alert, Snivy alert. Hello, how are we all? You know the deal, chat. You gotta sound off to get a howdy. But let me have a look at all your fine faces. Let me scroll up. I'm gonna have a look. You're not even a Gemini. Wow, hit me where it hurts, Jack. Jesus. Nasty stuff. Sticky, hello. Henri. Julian, Jackman, J-Ro. The Triple J. Honestly, Australian classic. Rye, how we doing? Slexon. KJ, Goom. Neon, Denpa. Space Mantis? Weird, why am I in this list? Sumbar, how you doing? Losky, welcome in. Butter, of course, I was just saying howdy to. Frosty, welcome in. Aureliana, Sil, Sapito, Emily, Jack, Catgirl, Script. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. And Greeny, hello. Welcome in. We all doing well tonight? Holy shit, is that a Snivy? It is, it is. So this stream's gonna be a little different. For a couple of reasons. Not major reasons. But I have been poking about the idea of changing a few things on stream. So for one thing, I do have a big thing to talk about, which we're going to wait for first tea break to talk about. I'm here. Hello, Vio. Hi, Vio. Hello. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm excited today, chat. I'm excited. Both faces and you're not sharing? I'm exclusively two-faced in order to kiss myself. How are we all? Are you all doing well? How was your weekend? Tell me about your weekend. Tell me about it right now. I want to know more. So one of the things that I have changed on stream, which is probably pretty instantly identifiable, is I spent my weekend, or at least a part of it, going through video game soundtracks for a couple of different reasons. One is I feel a lot better about giving a developer or publisher $10 and then I just have the OST on my computer and I can play it than I do about streaming stuff. That just feels like a logical sort of conclusion to things for me. You may have seen me poking about asking people like, hey, what's your favorite video game soundtrack? Like, where's it from? That sort of thing. I have gotten a lot of answers of... Not to be rude, I've gotten a lot of answers of OSTs that... And I didn't explain this being the purpose, so I fully understand why this happened. I got a lot of OSTs that are way the fuck too much energy for a stream. I'm talking like remixed, remastered breakcore Sephiroth fight songs. It's like, maybe not that. Maybe not that for stream. But suffice to say, I have a little playlist here. It's not that many songs, and I want to keep improving it, but a lot of it is made up of OSTs of games that not only have I streamed and really loved, but also some that people have just suggested. Like, we had one suggested by Liz in the Discord that was like, I was instantly like, that makes me feel in the zone for like hanging out on stream and things like, I think it's XG2 or something like that. I'd never heard of it until I got that. I instantly ripped it. I've normalized all the volumes and things like that. I was thinking very hard about some Jet Set Radio in there as well. But even that's like, it's a little bit on the too high energy side, right? You know, it's weird trying to soundtrack a stream because like you need music that like, it gives you the mood for what you're doing, but it needs to not be like invasive music, which is why I've always focused on instrumental stuff. I usually almost always use instrumental music on stream. The main reason being, a lot of lyricism just kind of gets in the way sometimes when you're talking, you know? Am I on time? Honestly, the party doesn't start until Nat's here. Hello, how you doing? And also, Cal, welcome in. And Fox, hi. If you like the stream needs a no cats will hurt you to curiosity disclaimer, yes, I have pulled the trigger on Cat Climber, as it was referred to. Yeah, so some of the music tonight, it might be quieter, it might be more atmospheric, but there's a ton of cool stuff in here, including some stuff people suggested in the Discord, which I will be getting more of that. By the way, if you suggest OSTs and I find they have the right kind of vibe and things like that, my metric, my barometer for it is like, if it sounds kind of like Bion Lenja, then like it's in basically by default. Anything like that. Also some like old PS2 like snowboarding games and shit like that. Man, I've been tearing through OSTs since yesterday and it's actually been a lot of fun. It's reminded me that like a lot of music goes unsung because it's not really in your face, you know? I don't know, I really like what we're exploring. One day I'll bother setting up the RimWorld OST. I don't think I've ever heard music from RimWorld. That's very funny. I've never heard it, I don't think. Let's catch up with you guys. What are you guys up to? Hang on, let me scroll. I slept a lot. At least did you enjoy it, right? Did you enjoy it? I've watched so much Smallville as of this weekend. I have watched that show in real time, which is a meaningless statement in this sense. The show ended years ago. In real time become complete trash. I am convinced Smallville is the gateway drug for both writers, directors, and viewers for Riverdale. If you're curious, the quality that Smallville gets to, it is Riverdale. It's Riverdale light. Very much so. It's almost more forgivable because it's based on, like, superheroes, but I don't know. Brain's deciding to go on vacation, so I have nothing specific, but in general, I've been good this week. That's what we like to hear, Emily. That's what we like to hear. That's really cool. Spent my weekend accidentally becoming an ascended meme character in a TTRPG campaign where I was just hanging out to body double. And now I'm an actual player, I think, so that's fun. Did I ever tell you guys about, So I have a setting where, my moderator Rucker was probably, I would say, just in terms of vibes, like everyone's favorite kind of player. Like, he was the guy that got the most laughs at the table, would be the best way to put it. But the thing is about Rucker is Rucker lives on the other side of the planet, right? And I was having a smaller game that was an extension of that timeline, that setting, with some people at a later date, like way down the line. And I snuck Rucker in. And I had to do all these ridiculous things of like telling people like, oh yeah, Rucker's just here to listen in. Yeah, don't worry. No, Rucker's just chilling in the server. He's not actually joining the game or anything. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. And then just like mid-session, I was like, and Rucker, would you introduce your character? It was a lot of fun. I love little surprises like that. I don't know. Bugsnax has a great OST that's on the chill side beside a few tracks. Well, what we're listening to right now, a little bit janky, a little bit silly, but it's the Disco Pop soundtrack. And ironically, I thought, we've literally ripped this background from Disco Pop. Why wouldn't I play music from Disco Pop as well? Like, listen to this shit. Do you not feel like you're on a flying saucer right now? Do you not feel that way? Because I feel that way, man. Zen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My word. Need to listen to my favorite game OST again and see if it's a good fit. I will be doing some digging. Honestly, if people want to keep posting game soundtracks in the Discord, that's totally fine. Like, whether or not it's a fit for stream, I think it's a cool thing to talk about, and I can definitely give you a bit of a barometer for it. The most out there kind of thing here is probably a bunch of Arcade Paradise's soundtrack is in here, and a lot of that is just like parody 90s-esque pop and rock. So that's kind of, I don't know. I don't know if that one will stick, but I thought it was fun for now, so I'm leaving it. Also, more Disco Pop. Heavy Bullet soundtrack is very busy, though. I actually do really enjoy Heavy Bullet soundtrack as well. Beard Rainbow, how you doing? Did I say hi to you, Xanthus? I hope I did. I'm a bad person. I hope you're doing well. Shah soundtrack? You want me streaming to fucking, like, Homer 1-1's soundtrack? Is that what you want? Oh, God. Oh. How my fate has brought me here. My word. Cuphead OST. I dug into Cuphead a bit. Yeah, it's definitely good. I don't necessarily think it equates to like the streams vibe, but I do like it a lot. We were playing it for something the other night. I don't remember what. Yo, Brave Princess, how we doing? Welcome in. Going with a pretty similar aesthetic to Bion Lenja. Have we recommended Kitten Bursts OST yet? I haven't looked it up, Catgirl, but any stuff like this, if you guys put it in the music channel of the Discord, I will dig into it. We also have Rat's Instagib soundtrack in here, which I am a staunch supporter of Rat's Instagib. I know it's too small of a game to recommend to some people. I know the music is not everyone's cup of tea. I think Rat's Instagib has a fucking fantastic soundtrack as well. Yo, Hanatoro, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm noticing now... I'm noticing now that Spotify is going to break and leave half horse, half man written in the top left corner of the stream forever. Which is incredibly funny, and I don't think I'll be fixing that tonight. I will need to remove the now playing widget, but I think for now, that's incredibly funny. The reason that's busted is because we're listening to local files right now. Yeah, it's not gonna pick up on anything tonight. That's fine. Look, it's a little Easter egg for someone, I guess. Is this depreciating Spotify? I think my goal is to disentangle from Spotify, yeah. Which, hear me out. Going to say something a little scary. I don't know if this is the future or not. But it does potentially mean that someday in the future, we might witness the death of Shadow Man. Someday in the future, we may have to retire Shadow Man. That's very possible. It's not my greatest desire, but like once you lose that sort of localized streaming service to do that stuff, it's very difficult to manage. It's very difficult to manage, right? Do you do YouTube Premium? I do, and I have YouTube Music because of that, Heracles. It's something I'm going to look into. I'm not of the mindset that, like, I don't think I'm ready to put Shadow Man away, but if we do, I'd like it to be for the purposes of, like, fuck music streaming. Do you know what I mean? I would like it to be for the purposes of streaming services are pretty shit to people, and I don't want to support that anymore, and I don't want to encourage people to entangle themselves with music streaming, because it's a pretty negative service that's pretty bad for the artist, and honestly bad for the customer at this point, with them using like Gen AI and stuff like that. But I will look into alternatives and see if they fit the bill, and if they do, Shadow Man got hit by recession. No. He's just... The concert has to end at some time, you know? Concert has to end at some time. And shitification will take everything? Yeah, unfortunately. Even the Shadow Man must one day face the dawn. Hear me out. Imagine how unbelievable the stream that we send off Shadow Man will be, though. Imagine. Can you even think about that? Because I can't. My word. Also, Elise, hello. Where are you? Where are you in my freaking chat? There you are. Posting bony hearts. Oh, fantastic. As I hope you've all had a good weekend. I'm going to pop myself over here, and I'm going to give you guys these funny things, because why not? Why not? Also, you're outside of the ship now. Na boo boo. He. One must imagine Shadow Man grooving. I don't really know. I don't really know what the future of Shadow Man is. Ideally, nothing has to change. But like I said, as soon as you remove Spotify from the occasion, it's already kind of annoying to manage. Once you remove Spotify, it's gonna be like a bit of a pain. And I don't know. Maybe that's a pain we invite because we like the Shadow Man, and maybe that's something we move away from. Not really sure. We shall see. Just one little disco ball. Just one little God. Recreating the Shadow Man scene for my BRB, but removing Shadow Man so it's just like a silently spinning disco. That's terrifying. That's like a deeply upsetting somehow, you know what I mean? Oh man. We're making art on this channel, chat. We're making art on this channel. By the way, for those that are keeping track, my internet is still held together by string. Not joking about that. Still waiting on a replacement cable. My internet is still very much held together by string. Really, I gotta be honest, I'm not thinking about it that much, but every time I think about it, I panic a little bit more. Because it's a little bit worrying. How easy would it be to automate a song that works off the actual files? I mean, it would be very easy to, but the problem is, oh, no, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Shadow Man, Catgirl. I could potentially make it work, it's just not something I considered at the time, you know? What I might do is I might make song just link directly to, well, I can't link it to a playlist because it's a local playlist now. Like, I don't know. A lot to think about. It's cold out here, but it's funny. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, Athena, that's an actual concern of mine. Internet hasn't been hanging on. I'm sorry, Xanthus. I hope you get it fixed sometime soon. I've like, you're preaching to the choir in that department as we speak. Big Moo. Cow emoji. Oh, so fun fact. I want to mention something because this is a beloved game from this channel that I haven't streamed in quite some time. Do you guys know Peaks of Yore? Do we have any Ayup fans here? Any Ayup fans? Can I question you guys? Are there any Ayup fans around? This is very important stuff. Yep, there we are. There we are. Okay, just confirming. Just confirming. So, I'm going to link you to Peaks of Yours store page. Because Peaks of Yore, two things, is 70% off, and so is the DLC right now. You can get Peaks of Yore and the DLC, a huge amount of content, a fucking ludicrous amount of climbs, for $11 AUD, which is very good. But also, the reason it's so cheap is because they've just dropped patch 2.0, which includes a level editor and workshop support. That's right. We can do community-made climbs, which sounds really appealing. I gotta be honest, I might go back to Peaks of Yore at some point and just do, like, Curse community maps night. I reckon that sounds real fun. I reckon that sounds real fun, honestly. And if that sounds real fun to you, chat, please do get Peaks of Yore. Peaks of Yore is just such a fucking stellar game. And it's so unique. Playing Baby Steps made me realize, like, how fond I am of Peaks of Yore. I truly can't get over the fact that, like, I can't recommend anything except maybe White Knuckle, but only almost, like, shallowly. White Knuckle is probably the closest thing I could recommend that replicates Peaks of Yore. Following up, like, Baby Steps and things like that, right? God damn, Peaks of Yore is so fucking good. Go give that dev some money, honestly. With Fubar 2000, it's probably possible at minimum by building it yourself. I know you've just messaged me about that, Butter. I do want to look into it. I actually I'm pretty sure I used Fubar 2000, like, back in the Winamp era. That sounds familiar. Like, goddamn. My word. All right. We will... God, you guys are posting... Yes, you... Sorry. Wait, Monsters Inc? Hang on. Okay, people are posting video game soundtracks. I need to know. Monsters Inc. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, it's actually a banger. It's actually a banger. Holy shit. Unbelievable stuff. Used Fubar back when we used to make SNES MSU packs? Holy shit, okay. It's been very good to me once I figured it out. Okay, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. You doubted me? I had a moment with J-Ro in the general chat earlier. Where, quote J-Ro's message, I was working next to an apartment building today, and I was thinking, what if that's where Ellie and Jules live and they can hear me yelling at Cameron? And earlier in the day, I had walked past a work crew that was, like, right next to my apartment complex, and I just had this moment of, like, did we... But it's terrifying stuff, honestly, terrifying stuff. Yo, Foxfire, how we doing? Welcome in. Dumped a handful of good kitten burst stacks and bug missions. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, bug missions is fine for it as well. Because I think at that point you're very directly suggesting them to me, right? I dig that. I respect that. My word. What taught me how to use HTTPS POST/GET requests? I definitely know those letters, but I couldn't tell you much more about them. To be honest. I'm kind of assuming that's like the equivalent of when Tumblr layouts taught me how to script HTML. I'm assuming that's what that is, right? Where it's like, oh, I didn't expect this, but here it is. Here it is. Was like, hey, Wire and Jake, how you doing? Welcome on in. So yes, last stream... Actually, do I even want to talk about that? I was going to say last stream we had a bit of a botched attempt at Split Fiction. I still enjoyed the, like, 4 hours we got in or something like that. I fucking love that game. But we're looking into ways to make that not happen again, where we can still play Split Fiction. And unironically, the conclusion might be I have to bring Jake to my house. Actually, unironically, I might have to bring Jake to my house so that we can stream from the same building. From the same setup, even. Watching someone stream Observation Duty before joining? You know what? Fair enough. Did they find all the ghoulies? I hope they did. One thing that bothers me about Observation Duty is the fact that, what if you didn't find all of the ghoulies? What if you didn't? What would that even mean for you? Give that dev some money. Done and done. Thank you, Prey. Yeah, Peaks of Yore is a really good game. Peaks of Yore, it has that baby steps quality where, like, you can sort of invite the challenge in if you want. So, like, for me, you know, my challenge was trying to do, like, free solo on everything. You might not like that. You might as well just, you might prefer, like, using ropes and shit like that. Wait, what? What do you mean by ghoulie? A sort of oogity boogity, if you will, Foxfur. A sort of, dare I say it, anomaly. Warframe's been a mainstay of the old Shadowman playlist. I feel like that could be a good thing to keep. Potentially, but I think I want to develop, like, okay, I had this thought, and this is kind of the driving thought behind what I want to do with the soundtrack as well. I had the thought of, what if the stream itself had, like, a genre of sound? Do you know what I mean? And it made me realize, like, that would be so cool if when people enter the stream, I'm always playing, like, obscure video game OSTs that, like, they might not even know about. Half the shit that's in here is from, like, PS2 era and things like that. Like, eras of gaming that people, you know, less familiar with these days. There's a certain, like, retro quality to it, even if it's not necessarily, you know, blips and bloops kind of thing, you know? I dig that, and I think that's going to be where I'm trying to push it. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll see. Honestly, there's a high chance people say the music sucks tonight. We just move on. I don't know. Personally played all of them. Nice. I know one of them is, like, free roaming, and I don't think any of the other ones have ever been that. But seems like fun. I've never actually played any of them. I've played a lot of spin-offs, though. My job is to look for anomalies. Oh my god. Sir Peter, would you describe yourself as on observation duty? The free roaming one is the worst. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Can I post some vibey Halo tracks? Yeah, absolutely. I reckon original Halo probably has some good tracks. We are hydrating, chat, because tonight, been enjoying all the music thus far. Thank you. I hope it doesn't grate you any, because some of the songs are a little long, some of them are a little short, but I like that kind of mix up, you know? I think this is gonna, one of the ones that I'm actually happy is really here is Hypnagogia. I pulled a bunch of Hypnagogia songs as well, which, a cool thing, I actually found a tool that, God, it literally saved the stream. I found a tool that you mass import MP3s and it normalizes peak volumes on them. I have such a niche need for that tool exactly, and it existed. It made me so fucking happy, dude. Don't think Transistor counts as indie anymore, but I think it could be an amazing fit. I've been told to look into Transistor, Catgirl. I've been told to look into Transistor. Yeah, a fun fact about the thing that I, the thing that I normalized my volumes with, why music stop? I don't know why I did that. Bing, 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 bing. Transistor, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's you, girl. Welcome in, Busy. I hope you're doing well. Fun fact about that tool, it exists from the era of MP3 players. The fact I have a use for it in 2025 rules. It rules, man. It rules. I work in quality control, so I'll check if the blueprints are correct. Oh my god, you're looking for, like, actual anomalies. That's kind of sick. Do you like anomaly games? I ask because there's a fun one that has Twitch chat integration that I've had a lot of fun playing in another chat. I would love to hear it, Emily. The one that I played that I loved, I think Cabin Factory. Of all games, it might be the one you're talking about, I'm not 100% sure, but Cabin Factory was such a fucking 10 out of 10 for me. I don't know what, it looks like janky asset store bullshit. Cabin Factory is incredible. I love Cabin Factory as a game. It's so smart in what it's doing. Unheim. I'm going to look that up literally right now. I usually just ask people to post it in the Discord, but, like, I'm so curious about this. I'm going to look it up. And, ooh. AI generated content. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, there's a very long paragraph about how AI bravely tackles the Herculean task of turning our chaotic creative thoughts and wild brainstorming scribbles into something resembling coherent, actionable documents. Cool fact, I guess this was written by AI as well. I think this is very unfortunate. I think this was literally written by ChatGPT. I think this was literally written by ChatGPT. Now go and have fun getting scared to death, knowing that what you experience is the result of a mindful blend of assistive technology and traditional craftsmanship. Yeah, no, this is AI generated. This is an AI generated explanation as to why they're using AI. No. You've done nothing wrong, Emily. You're so fine. Don't worry. I totally understand. The problem is like it genuinely is kind of hard to tell. And to be honest, some games use it in the workflow in such a way that like there's no obvious way to tell from the materials or anything like that. So if you've just experienced a game through like Twitch or something like that, there's no way of knowing. And a horrible thing about Steam is this is not obligatory. I have played, refunded, and reported games for not having AI-generated content disclosures, and they've never been added. This is literally just opt-in. Despite what they say, it's not enforced, so this is literally just opt-in. Which really sucks. Commitment to the bit, at least? That's kind of how I view it too, Haywire. It's kind of how I view it too. Oh, goodness. Remember when Frodo bravely took the shortcut to Mordor? We at the Fellowship of the Ring believe in not only the camaraderie of our teammates, but also the Honda Accord that we used in order to simply drive ourselves there. I'm booting cat game, chat. I'm booting cat game. The AI says the AI is doing a great job. Fuck me. That's what it is. Oh, my goodness. Yo, Liz, how you doing? Liz, your soundtrack suggestion. Very good. Thank you. Ooh. Chat, we're lifting off. Whee! All right. Extreme G. Extreme G is how it's said. Okay, awesome. Like that entire soundtrack is in my playlist now. Kirsty, hi! I hope you're doing well. I'm excited tonight, chat. I am excited tonight. We are in for a treat. A cute consequence of the UFO screen. I did not anticipate. It's so much fun, isn't it? I really like it. So this is Curiosity. I had this recommended to me by several people. I've been a bit gun-shy on it because there was a random review. Now, I might look back on this and call myself an idiot for not predicting this. There was a random review that was like, there's super problematic people in the credits or something, and I went, oh, okay, I guess I won't buy that one. But I couldn't find any information about that, and I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. All I'm gonna say is I was a bit gun-shy on this one, but so many people have said, why don't you play it? Because it's Cat Climber. Isn't that funny? We're gonna play Cat Climber. Anyway, new game. All I did to this game is I booted the main menu and I tweaked some graphics earlier. That's pretty much all I've seen thus far. Feed your curiosity, and the world will never cease. Another game we get stuck on the main menu until first tea break. To amaze you, said by some cat. Sorry about that. What if Stray locked in, chat? This game is What If Stray locked in. I'm a little bit sad you can't select your cat. Tell me you can... Missing cat. Wait, can I read this? Probably, but I don't have the ability to yet. Oh my god, you can spin. This is a good spinning game. If you spin at the right speed, you lose all momentum and just sort of spin. Oh, that's good. Oh, I mean... This is pretty necessary, right? Real quick. All right. Incredible cat tech. Indeed. Joel! Hold X to scratch! Fuck yeah. You power jumps up. Okay. So, like, theoretically, I could, like... That's a hefty jump. Sorry, this field of view is a bit cooked, right? Hang on. Is that just me? I swear there was field of view on the main menu. I'll check after a little bit more. No, that's way too fucking low. Hang on a second, man. My cat could learn a tool thing about that? Yes, it could. Yes, it could. I swear there's FOV in here. Is there not? Am I a fool? I guess I was wrong about that. I genuinely thought there was FOV. That's a shame. It's very, it feels like good FOV for a first-person game. For a third-person, not so much. Gotta lean back for this one? Yeah, absolutely. Morning, bestie. Hello. Marvel Rivals using 100% of your CPU and 0% of your GPU. Imagine if a game did that and I was unable to stream it, chat. Imagine how difficult and annoying that would be and, like, really sad. Cat sitting next to me and pretends nothing is going on screen. Of course not. Wait, bowl? Bowl. I feel like this is a game I'm going to get very soft locked in. I could... Sorry, this FOV is really tight. I feel like I'm playing a corridor shooter. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot. Jesus. Also, Evzos, hello. Hope you're doing well. And whoopah. Yeah, wow, that's gonna be quite difficult to get used to. My word. I'm so glad Vio's here for this, I must say. There a run? Do I have a run? Am I not meant to be here yet? I don't think I'm meant to be here yet. I think I was probably meant to go to the other information kiosk. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go scratch. I'm gonna go scratch. Not a drill, there's a meow button. I probably should have added a meow command just for... Interesting. Interesting. Let's do this the intended route. Okay, so you can jump at full sprint as well, and you can still hold the jump. Interesting. Okay, so you can full charge a stationary jump, and you can full jump while running. Okay. Run and jump at clear larger gaps. Gotcha. Jesus, it's not... Okay, maybe the FOV fooled me there, but that looked close. LT while in the air to wall grab, then A to wall jump. Oh! What? Holy shit, the tech! Do multiple wall jumps to go higher. I intend to. Okay, that's a little bit more flexibility than I thought it would have. Holy shit. Give me more info. Or jump while standing still to get even more height. Yeah, okay. Whoopa. Parkour is very good. Parkour is very, very good. Jump or fall near a sharp ledge to mantle jump. Like this? It's so hard to see. I'm not gonna lie. Do you mean like here? What do you mean by mantle jump? Oh, this? Wait, hang on, let me read that again. Wait. Jump or fall near a sharp ledge. Okay. Oh, you just mean this. Okay, you're not talking angle. You just mean, like, this thing here. Oh, God, hang on. Do I even need that? Yeah, there we go. That's what it wants me to do. So when you grab on, you can mash A to get up. Gotcha. Kiki leggies? More likely than you think. Give me a run button. Give me a run button, please. RT1 midair. I see. So there's like a run on a wall and then there's like connect to a wall and they're different buttons. Okay, that's very satisfying. I did not expect as much parkour as we're getting. I kind of thought this would be just a sort of rage climbing game. I didn't really think it was, you know, tech based. Jump while wall running. Can do. Feels kind of like moving in slow motion, but it does feel quite good. I will say that. It's a very slow kind of game. Ask you to run to me. Yeah, but there is no... I think it means movement, because so basically, Gimrus, jump works differently stationary as opposed to moving. Because stationary, you charge it up. Whereas if you use it while running, you can still hold it, but you have like the horizontal distance, right? I think that's what it means. Coins can be spent on cosmetics. Check coin progress by holding left on D-pad. Uh-huh. Well, if I was to peruse your wares, where would those wares be? I really want to zoom in on this poster. Missing cat? White cat with lots of brown spots and a striped tail. Last seen north side of town. I've seen bring them home. Oh, chat. Dead by Daylight. Meowra's Edge is really good. It's a stretch, and that's why I like it. Also, chat. Jokes of the stream are going to be... a game made by some cool cats. Gotcha. Collaboration with even cooler cats. For the coolest cats of all time. That's you, chat. Yo, Jordan, how we doing? Goofy looking thing? Unlikely. Holy shit. I do still really wish I could up the FOV. I'm not gonna... That's a very tight window into this world. Basic animation blending is really funny for some reason. It's like a weird mix of super stunted and kind of smooth, you know what I mean? It's like, it works, but also it looks very alien at the same time. I don't know. I see what you're seeing, but introducing is going to become a HUD team. I would fucking love that, to be honest. Do you reckon we can, like... Yes. Look at me, I'm getting good, chat. Morning. Oh, I see a crack in your roof, my friend. I don't trust this game title. Well, they said it does funny things to the cat, but check this out, chat. To assuage all of your concerns, I'm going to do something very scary, and it's going to put all your minds at ease. Cats don't take fall damage. Cats have never taken fall damage. Fear. But no matter what, satisfaction brings it back. Exactly. Keep that in mind, chat. Keep that in mind. Kind of hoping this would be wet paint, not gonna lie. Also, there's a weird concept of, the cat always turns where you're looking. Do you see that? So if I stop moving, she whips back to where I'm looking. So that might be part of why the FOV is so tight, is like it wants you to be very directional. Oh, good night, Jack. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It's wild if it's not actual camera-based movement. It's weird. It's perspective-based, but also you whip back to where you're looking. Like, right stick is where you are facing, no matter what. I kind of want to try swimming. I do kind of want to try swimming. Well, wouldn't you know it? It just works. Kibby swim. I feel like I can picture Vio like huddled over like a tablet or like a phone watching, just like lightly sobbing. Pet cat, pet self? IDK. You know what? I know for the both of us, the answer's yes. Cat's supposed to be terrified of water. What is this sorcery? I've actually had cats that were pretty good, not only good swimmers, but like did not mind the water. Marcus is a weird little thing. Back when I first got him, he used to like playing in the rain. He would like seek out puddles to go play in, and then he would come home and yell at me a lot because it was my fault. God damn, I love Rocket League. Oh! No way, you can pinch it! Dude, this rolls. Hang on a second. Swear to God, I just pinched this yarn ball. Now, how long I go before popping our own soundtrack on this, I'm not sure. But for now, I'm gonna see what the music's got for us, eh? Ooh. Tallulah loves to attack water. You gotta fight it sometimes, you know? Gotta show it what for. Re-meow. Re-meow watch. Jesus. Jesus, I like your energy tonight, gang. I like your energy tonight. Also, can I just say something? I was actually genuinely, like, very jealous of Neon the other night. Because Neon was playing through Fears to Fathom. Like, the original Heebies to Jeeby. And I just had this feeling of, like, fuck, I wish I could play those again for the first time, actually. I wish I could play them again for the first time. I was watering the plants yesterday and she chased the dribbles across the ground. So good. I do just sort of feel... Oh! I guess my curiosity's been rewarded, chat. Okay. So, working out where everything is at... Is this like 90 FOV or something? Like, it feels really... It's gotta be less than that, actually. Is actually very difficult. Actually knowing, like, where I am is quite difficult. For me, when I don't have a phone on me. Meows to fathom? Exactly, exactly. Gimme coin. Gimme coin. Now, if I was a peruser of many wares, a sort of... Oh. I mean, that feels especially cat-like, right? Decent, decent. Now, I couldn't tell you if this is like an actual part. Yeah, Jesus, it's really hard to know where you are. Had to be done, it had to be done. It called to me, you know? I may genuinely look up mods for this game to increase the FOV. I'm not even joking. Whoa! I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Check for innies. You know what? That's a genius idea. We're going to the old app data chat. It's like, it's very tight. It's like ridiculously tight. Don't quote that, don't quote that, don't quote that. Alright, let me check the Steam file for it real quick. I think we can actually do it. I think we can actually do that. It's an Unreal game. Which means that there should somewhere be... Oh, maybe not. There's a lot of files to dig through, man. That's a shame. We might be up shit creek with that. I know with a lot of Unreal Engine stuff, there's usually an innie that just has, like, some, like, hidden gameplay, hidden, like, graphic settings, and sometimes it's FOV, but I don't know. This is very rough, I will say. This is... I'm trying to find an angle where I can sort of tell what's... Like, I don't know, maybe I've been spoiled, but... It's really hard to tell where I am. Otherwise, the movement's really enjoyable. Reminds me, I got to watch dry ice melt and boil before my eyes at work. Holy shit. Sounds kind of sick. For any particular reason, or... Were you on dry ice melting duty that day? Okay. 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 I feel it. I understand. I'm complaining about my bowl of biscuits being empty. I'm being vocal in the most echoey part of the house. I want wet food, but not that one. I want the one that stinks really badly. I want the stinky, moist food. Really bad. And if you don't give it to me, you're mistreating me. Fuck! Yeah, it's fine. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Is there a meow button? There is indeed 0. Welcome in. The stinky, moist, soggy cat pate. That's the one. And it's abuse if I don't get it. I mean, you might say this is a bug, but also I've actually seen Milhouse walk around like this. I've actually seen Milhouse walk around like this. Oh, there we go. Stick my leggy out real far. this the same kind of game as Rat Climber, or is there a goal story? I really don't know yet. It feels like Rat Climber Light. There's too much movement tech to be like a basic Rage game, so I don't really know what it's trying to do yet. But so many people asked me to play, quotation marks, Cat Climber, that I thought I really should, actually. Millhouse Strange Creature? He is indeed. He is indeed. Ooh. Ooh. Like, the wall running alone makes it so hard to be frustrated. Millhouse Simulator, exactly, exactly. Oh! Sorry, it was purple. It just looked like I really cared about it. Prince of Persia. Alright, that one's really good. That one is particularly good. Really feels like there's a sprint button that I don't know about as well. Hang on, we're gonna try some modifiers. It's left stick in. Because it's a Dark Souls game, of course. It's a FromSoft game, of course it's left stick in. How did I not try that? I got the giddy ups today, chat. Yo, thank you for the lurk, bud. I hope you're doing well. I can see under your building. Kitty ups even. Exactly, exactly. Glad someone's on my level. Man, you can just wreck shit. I like it here. You know, Emerson, I hope you're doing well. Except those. Those are glued down. Why do you have special colors on you? Play memory.
This was where it all began. I found you. This tiny, frail little thing, all alone. Your eyes were wide.
Oh, no.
Scared.
Oh, no.
You barely seemed to breathe. I picked you up so carefully, scared that you might break. And from that moment on, you weren't alone anymore. And I suppose neither was I.
You're gonna try and make this a crying game, aren't you? I'm on high alert. You're gonna try and make this a crying game, aren't you? You're gonna try. They're gonna try and make this a crying game. It's our goal not to cry, chat. Keep that in mind. It is our goal not to cry. Lost Cats Cafe, go up. Okay, we're fine. Calm down. Relax. I see. I don't see. Fuck. Okay, go again. It's fine. It's fine. Like, you can go so fast and it's so tempting to. But crying good? Crying can be good, it's true. But listen, they got me in the final few moments of the game Stray, and since then I've sworn it off. I feel like the final moments of Stray are so unnecessarily cruel. Oh, goodness. I won't spoil it for anyone that hasn't played Stray, but... Ow. By the way, Mantis, what are those teeth on the top part of your helmet? They are not teeth, they're a downwards helmet light. Like, picture what an astronaut would need to have their face illuminated in like a sci-fi setting. It's that. But yes, I've heard the teeth comparison many a times, which has led me to having these pretty much always on hand. Oh god. Like so. The reflection of the cameraman's smile. They're just so happy to be taking photos of me. Okay. Hear me out, chat? A little bit more vibey. I am sufficiently weirded out, thank you. I'm always here for you, Fox. Cheshire Mantis? Oh, wait. Oh, you don't have to walk the rope. There's a ambiguous distance elevator kind of... Wait a minute. I know.
Piranha.
I know in my heart that this menu will fill itself out, but currently...
Oh, piranha.
Currently the cosmetics menu being curiosity, yes, is incredibly funny to me. It's incredibly funny. Oh, you can hold the grab so you never fall. Wait, that's interesting. I guess we're doing this the hard way, huh?
Piranha.
Piranha. I got you, Chad. I got you. I'm back. Don't you worry. Would I ever abandon you? Except on weekends and Thursdays. Aside from then. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit more rage game approaching. I'm seeing a little bit... I don't know. The keen observer... Maybe seeing a little bit... a little bit more rage game influence as we continue. I have to. There we go. Much better. Wow, that one really struggled to get through that. That one really struggled to get through the auto mod, huh? Game of the year? Quite good, quite good. It's going in the Shadow Man. Thank you, Tupper. Consider your track devoured. Automod did not like that one. No, it did not. I don't know why. Do you know I loosened my automod settings the other day? I went in and I like individually loosened a bunch of stuff. Because automod, I don't know how many of you guys have seen the menu. Automod has like a bunch of categories of stuff that you can, like some you can moderate and some you can say, no, we don't moderate those here. So like, for example, I have it set to basically never moderate swearing. You guys gonna want to say fuck or piss here or something like that, that's fine. It's an 18+ stream, I don't give a shit. But some of the stuff you have to filter for the sake of filtering other things is alarming. Pot's broken has to be a hidden yeah, it has to be, right? We don't accept Canberra, sorry. Could we time level 1 goblin out for 6 seconds? Actually, don't do that because I think it unmods you. Have a good one, Gimmerus. Thank you for being here. Adelaide. No, Adelaide's fine. Adelaide's fine. Void, how you doing? Welcome in. What if I just did this in one big sprint, huh? What if I just did that because I'm a gamer? It counts. It counts. No, you can't. Cat, I swear to God, why was that a wall jump and not a climb? Fuck. Okay. All good. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine. Cute cat game chat. Where am I? You reckon you can, like... Holy shit, I think I just found tech. Hang on a second. I reckon... Do you reckon mouse and keyboard's easier for it? It's doable. I'm an actual gamer. I'm an actual gamer, chat. Something to keep in mind is I'm an actual gamer. I kind of wish that live reacts was Ice Cube losing his goddamn mind at that, to be honest. That's gonna be a big, big fall. And I say gonna be because, well, I mean, look at it. Okay. I actually think we're further than we were before, right? Like, we fell into such a position that we skipped a bunch, I think. Yeah, we absolutely did. I've never been here. Oh, that means I'm missing coins! Oh, dear. Oh dear. I gotta do ads, chat, so we're gonna wait up here for a moment. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know they suck. Everyone knows ads suck. Wow. That's dinner coming up. I apologize for that. Anyway, you're only gonna get ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So you have time to think about what a disgusting human being I am for making that sound into a microphone. See you shortly. Boop. Oh, I'm sorry. First time chatter directly into ads. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm a monster. Oh, that's unforgivable. Oh my god, that's terrifying to look at. I'm a horrible human being. Holy shit. Peanut butter, if you can hear me, I hope you learn to forgive me. I did that on purpose. You know what? Unironically, joke of the stream. So good. Like I said, chat, joke of the stream is going to be rare here, by the way. Joke of the streams are going to be rare here, by the way. You're going to find out a little bit more about that soon. But I know the cutoff point. Or joke of the... Ooh. Your coin route needs work? How dare you say that to me. First time chatting into the joke of the stream is a good achievement. It really is, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, this looks like hell. I'd actually rather not. Wait, Smith, what do you... But, friend. I have become beans. I see. I have become beans. What is that? 5 out of 5 bedtime and 9 out of 9 sleep? What the fuck does that mean? What? This is a bed. It acts as... What is a bed? What? There's nothing here. Hold LB... Oh, what I picked up. Okay. LB to place a bed. RB to sleep in it. Wait, you carry checkpoints with you. Dude, that's sick. Hang on. Tempted to make Curiosity a UI redeem? I think I want the featuring. Or introducing. Introducing would be a good one. I see. We've beaten the city and saved. Alright. The hiss fits. Enter shop. Hang on a second. This is very important. I have $6. Butter? Reach the cafe from waking up in the forest without ever jumping. My brain hurts even thinking of that. Reach the next cafe without sprinting. Okay, that's potentially more doable. There's a funny little hat and a cat translator. I will not be buying a cat translator. Propeller hat? Cousin Tabby! No way, they added Kazoo to this game. Pod pause. Hold X, start speedrun, removes current bed and teleports. What? Huh. For sale me. Baby feet too large was the joke I was going for there, and I stuttered over it. Bollocks. I don't want any of these, really. Kinda don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. I think I know what I want, and it's to become a black and white cat. I think I would like to be a tuxedo. So apparently we do this without sprinting for a prize. We'll see how that goes. What if there's a Marcus? Don't, I'll cry. You can't say there's a Marcus. No one ever does the Marcus is the thing. No one ever does the Marcus. They do a lot of Millhouse. Millhouse is like premium cat for cat game. Marcus, not so much. Marcus is a bit more abstract. You want to be a very polite kitty? I do, I do. Please, please don't. Please, why are you going backwards? Holy shit, dear God. Fluff uses too many polygons. It makes sense, yeah. We go up from here? Kind of? Okay. The movement is so... Okay. So... The movement gives you gradual, like... You know how, like, in another game, or like a car has a turn circle? Right? Where you need to start turning, and you will make some distance in a direction you don't care for in order to turn. This cat does the same thing, but it's because the right stick always points your cat forward. It's really strange. I've never played a game that does that. So if you stop moving and your cat just points forward, you now have a turn circle. It's really weird. What is a Marcus? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I am so glad you asked. Because it means I get to go find pictures of my boys, which is always extremely exciting. I'm gonna pull up some pictures of my boys here. We're gonna have a little cat exercise, okay? I'm gonna show you my cats. My two perfect boys. Here we go. Julian's last post for these guys is really good. So chat. This is Millhouse. Millhouse is like 11 years old or something like that. He's like a $7,000 cat or something like that due to just how many things he's had to have fixed over time. We love him to death. He's absolutely perfect the way he is. He can look like baby or he can look like old man. It's entirely his choice. These photos are like days apart. He can look like baby or old man. This is the same animal. Baby, old man. He can do anything he puts his mind to, right? My other favorite boy, this here is Marcus. Now, Marcus used to be known as Maggie. The reason Marcus used to be known as Maggie is because when I found him, he was the oldest cat of a litter, and he was looking after them in such a way I thought he was their mother. I figured people are less likely to adopt adult cats, so I took Marky and myself and rehomed the kitties. But yeah, he's a beautiful boy. Raised a whole litter on his own when he was a wildcat. And both of these two are enormous. They are giant animals. They are ridiculously large. Like, I had to sleep on the couch recently because between my partner and the two cats, I literally couldn't fit in the bed. There was not a spot to lie in the bed. I literally had to sleep on the couch because my cats are too big. So I hope you've all enjoyed my little escapade in there. But those are my boys. If you ever hear me say Millhouse and Marcus, that's who I mean. My black and white... Ooh. Does look pretty tasty. My black and white boy and my fluffy monster. Thanks for showing them. Oh, anytime. We've got an animals channel in the Discord. And lots of people show lots of their lovely animals. But I think there's a little bit of a fan club behind Marky and Millie. I'm not going to lie. Bet do you have a double or a queen? Well, Foxfur, I choose to believe that everything I have is befitting of a queen. How much of Marcus's volume is just poof, though? He's a very floofy boy. That is true. But he is genuinely like a bigger... I think is he bigger than Millie? I think he's like genuinely a bigger cat than Millie, but like Millie's heavier. If that distinction makes sense to anyone. God, I'm begging you to raise the field of view. Millie is dense, got it? Yeah, in more ways than one. Good. Okay, it's fine. Calm down, relax. Stop making weird noises. Stop it. No one likes that. No one's ever clipped me making weird noises. They don't enjoy it. They hate it. They get embarrassed. Woo. So far, no sprint. These coins are another color. It might be because they're a different zone. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Still going for it too. Y'all will never let me forget. We ain't playing that anytime but Wednesday. Keep that in mind. That is, I believe that is officially my most viewed clip, by the way. Which, depending, is either really funny or really sad. I don't really know which. Jesus Christ, that was probably not worth it. Good? 'Cause, 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 Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, back on track. To be fair, it's got a command. Yeah. I've done it to myself, don't get me wrong. No, 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 no. I want the field of view to be higher. They say the cat has too much spirit to have no heart, so show everybody watching that you've got heart and finish this climb. Do you know what I've got heart to do? Check once again futilely to see if there is any way to raise the field of view. I'm begging you. I feel like I'm playing a two-dimensional game. Nope. Dear God, okay. Oh God, this is back here. Oh dear. That's a full reset. That's quite scary. Well, the only option is to get good, chat. Also, just forgot that I made a cup of tea an hour ago. Oh, I hate cold tea. I am not a cold tea doer. Doing it saveless? I could reload, right? I guess. I've never had a rage game present me with the idea of just sort of reloading. That's... Like, even Baby Steps has saves, but, like, I never would have thought of it. Ow. I never really would have thought of it. Like, do we want to? I don't know. Hi, Millie. I've got a very curious customer next to me right now. Wants to know what all the hubbubaloo's about, chat. Millie heard you were talking about him. Unironically, potentially, yeah. He knows his name. And you have beds here? That is true. I mean, do we? Like, do we do that? I don't know. I'm not going to say it feels like cheating, but it also does not feel like the spirit of, I guess, what this game's trying to... Maybe it does? But then do I have to, like, quit to the menu to reload? Because that feels really weird. Wondering if he's being adequately represented. Maybe soon. I have no memory of this place. I am very excited to tell you guys stuff after tea break, by the way. I know I didn't mention that. It's in the title, it's in the go live message and things like that, but yeah, I have a really big thing to talk about. Like a sort of never thought I would be in this situation kind of big thing. Test what happens if you sleep without a bed. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Now, this is where we were really cool and we did a sprint all the way through and we definitely nailed it. Yeah, no, I have like big news for after tea break. I forgot I didn't actually mention that after going live. I should have actually said something because I know not everyone like reads titles and stuff like that. Bucket. What direction was that cat going in? I can't sit in the bucket. Been denied. I see so many coins everywhere and part of me just wants to jump for them. For some reason I thought the Shadowman stuff was the big news. No, no, no. I have big, extremely positive news. For something that's happening. The thumbnail file name didn't even have a hint. It did not, no. Technically speaking, you could know. I did technically tell people about this already. But it's also okay to just wait it out and hear it out as well. This is some real movement. Okay. So I'm going to... I mean, we did save there. So what button was sleeping? It's like left and right bumper, right? Left bumper to place and RB to sleep and return to your bed. Gotcha. You're gay for Mole Man? I think most people are. Maybe we give up on the no sprint. Yo, Dusk, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Well, if we're giving up on the no sprint, we gotta do this, right? Shit, okay. Cat go up? Shit, it do. That? What would I use to reach that? That sure is a cat. Chippies? Ooh. That's gonna be kind of excited. Uppies. Okay. It's weird, the mechanics are so good, but man, the field of view is just horrible. Oh, God. Alright, so let's see if we... No bed! Alright, so what is the save system like then? If I exit to the main menu and reload... Oh, we're gonna be at the cafe. It's weird that there's checkpoints and a save system. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like... It's like a lot. I don't know. Hold up. Is what I think happening? No, okay, it just plays that quote every time you load in, I guess. Is this person saying meow over and over in the background? Yes, it is, Kel. There is also a translation in the subtitles, but there really hasn't been much of volume to read out, I'm sorry to say. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll get used to it, maybe. I don't know. It's just so narrow. I appreciate that. I like their energy. Blue's Clues ass bow 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 translation? Yeah, exactly. Have this on my second screen. You're telling me I'm missing out on deep meow lore? I think the literal last thing that was said was, I'm a cat and this is my cafe. So, I mean, yeah, technically I could have told you that, I guess. I feel like the environmental storytelling was doing some heavy lifting there already, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I think I've just watched Millhouse tip something off a counter. Bud. He's being a silly devil. A cat of few meows, indeed. Except for these ones. I heard Impact. Yeah, he's getting a little rowdy. I think he knows cat game is happening. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're all excited for cat game, chat. Millhouse actually heard the news early and he's telling you guys it's going to be sick as hell. Look over and it's turned into a random object climbing thing. Yeah, it did this kind of quick, didn't it, Butter? It did go for sort of floating objects very quickly. I did notice that sort of transition from bespoke level design to just sort of some stuff in the air pretty quickly. Oh, goodness. Setting a bad example for him here, knocking stuff off yourself. That is true. I've been granted his power for one day, and I've instantly used it in a malicious way. I'm struggling with this. I'm struggling with this because I can't tell what part of the movement systems are meant to be like, oh, it's intentionally frustrating, and what part is sort of like, I guess they just didn't really think of this. The pretzel. Nothing better than taking some bread and twisting it up, and I love a pretzel. So that's the dialogue you guys are missing if I don't read the subtitles, just to put it out there. Is this Baby Steps Cat Edition? Yes. I've been referring to it as Cat Climber because Rat Climber is a constant here. Actually, hear me out. Rat Climber later tonight would be pretty good. Would you guys be down for some Rat Climber later tonight? It's not all I have planned. There's some other stuff I pulled off Steam recently that I am very interested in playing. But we do love a good Rat Climber. You ever just and I love a pretzel? All statements for the rest of tonight should be ended with and I love a pretzel. I agree, and I love a pretzel. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking there hasn't been enough rat climber lately. That might change soon. That might change soon. We'll see, we'll see. I always worry that people get bored of it, but like it's like speedrunning, so like you kind of gotta be there for the journey, you know? It wouldn't be fun if you just did it once and you were like, yeah, I'm done. You know, it's not really how it works. Can cats even eat pretzels? That is a good question. I probably wouldn't feed a cat bread just off the top of my head. Whether that's an inability or just like maybe you shouldn't, I don't know. Perhaps a little bit as a treat? Well, Vio would know. Based on naming schemes, I'm looking forward to Bat and Hat Climber in the coming future. Bat Climber would be pretty sick. Oh! Worth, I don't care. Oh, okay, I thought I was falling to my death. Oh, Black Kitty. Black Kitty, very sleek and mysterious. Do you guys know there was an animated film called Flow? That the direct response to it being released was a monumental uptick in the adoption rate of all black cats, a notoriously very frowned upon cat color. That's kind of cool, right? Oh, bed for sleeping. Wait, a memory. I'll pause my music.
Bringing you home was a little nerve-wracking. I had never had a cat before, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be the right fit. But that night when I went to bed, you marched your way across the covers, found your way to the center of my chest, curled up, and fell asleep, feeling your little purrs as they shook my chest. I knew I had made the right choice.
One step closer to Millhouse, yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I can put a bed here, Do I now sleep in my bed, or do I have a bed now and I can sleep? I have a bed now and I can sleep, I guess. Okay. Just need the printer to run out of a bit of ink and then we'll be Millhouse. Exactly, exactly. Music back on. One thing I've noticed is Spotify hates local audio. And I say that because it's randomly just not playing stuff. Even, like, every now and then I have to tab out and, like, be like, hey, buddy, you're meant to be playing music right now. This program fucking sucks and I want to be done with it, to be honest. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I want to get the fuck off Spotify, dude. Even if somehow you didn't care about, like, the sort of moral choice of that, just in terms of user experience, fuck me, I want to be done with Spotify, dude. Ooh. So I guess it's just floating stuff now. I guess it... Wow-wee, that's... I see. Bears repeating that animals are not Funko Pops. Exactly. Very fair. Can only pin 4 playlists on Spotify. A cool limitation that exists for, I am not kidding, literally no reason. I cannot think of a single reason that limitation exists. Not a lot of space to land on them poles up there, is there, kid? That was the dialogue. Gotcha. A real sort of Fodian masterpiece. You know what would be easier is if I didn't have to look directly down because the FOV is single digit. That would probably make it easier, I would have to guess. It's 2025, let me pin my fucking playlists. Yeah, I'm with you, man, I'm with you. Like, it's weird, the movement system is quite good. I just sort of wish it was a bit more sort of wall climbing parkour than, again, just kind of floating objects. It doesn't suit this game at all. Random bullshit go. I mean, yeah. But, like, it's not that kind of game. Like, they spent all the first segment, like, teaching me, like, wall running and hanging and stuff like that, and I don't know why we're doing floating shit. Like, if it was a floating shit kind of parkour game, that would be a little different, you know? It doesn't feel like it is. It feels like I'm meant to be, like, wall running and hanging and jumping and etc. But no, it's just stand on the floating things, I guess. The one you're using the curated and slop playlist? Yep, that's honestly probably the truth of the matter. Please save it. Please, please? Oh my god. Okay, well, probably gonna plop a bed down here, because fuck that. I understand the bed system. Oh, there's a save station right here, okay. I bet you don't know what that cat just said to me, chat. Guy behind a Grand Pooh Bear is really into Only Up, so that's probably where that all comes from. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful that there is a... Like, I like the sort of Only Up style as well. It's just very strange that there's an in-depth movement system, and immediately you go into a level which is like, there's no use for it, essentially. Just called us a slur. No! Seahawk. Cat Translator 2. Nah, it's not... Nah. He looked familiar for a moment. He looked familiar there for a moment. But nah, it doesn't have his sensibilities. His thoughtless eyes, you know? Welcome in, by the way, Still Rad. I hope you're doing well. Oh boy, is that Spotify saying it doesn't identify my... Wow. Yep. Nothing has changed in Spotify. It's just decided to stop playing music again. Really? Alright. It's Eclipse. It actually kind of is, yeah. I could see it. What's a bug? Pirate hat? Pretzel buddy. Start the challenge. Find the hidden treasure. This cafe holds the first clue. Okay. Just living with the consequences of my actions. How's you? Honestly, same. Honestly, same, but like parenthesis positive. There's something I need to talk about after break, which is going to be quite exciting. Don't want to not stop being all black cat. What is a Seahawk? You know, a little pirate hat. Fuck it.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, I look evil. It's very exciting. Spotify's like, you talking shit, no music for you. It's so weird, because it says it's playing, but it's stuck at the 0-second mark of the song that it started playing, which has been happening even without my local files as well. Man. Dread Pirate Roperts. Really good, Catgirl, really good. The first clue is in the shop. I'm assuming it's this. So after the boat hop onto the island, there's like a place to dig, I guess. I don't know if that'd be... I mean, I assume that's all that is, right? After the boat hop, which is probably that island there, right? Maybe? Have fun? Oh, thank you, Smiles. You as well?
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh. Okay. Whoa! Oh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Gotcha. Gotcha. 8 lives. So is each bed worth 9 respawns? Is that what that's implying? Couldn't I just like... I mean, not to cheese it too much, couldn't I just quit and reload this save every time? Because it's right here? I mean, I guess nothing's stopping me. Jesus, what?
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Uh-huh. There's got to be a skip with this. It depends how much up there is.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, so was I wrong to go that direction, maybe? Oh, it goes off on a timer whether or not you're in it. Okay, that's a little different. Gotcha.
Meow, 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 meow.
Think you can refill at each cafe? You can, but there's also save points. I mean, I guess you might not have the resources when you get there.
Meow, 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 meow.
This is cooked. Please, the FOV. Please, dear God, let me up the FOV. Dear God.
Meow, 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 meow.
Rat Climber's older sister, Cat Parkour, the very same, Roxy. Actually, we've just been calling it Cat Climber. So far, it may... A better wording might be only cat. Or cat up. Okay, that's much easier to out... I don't want to scritch that, because that's just going to say you're about to die to a cannon. Alright, go again. Ooh! Hang on.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'll take that. Yoink.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's not what I kind of wanted to do there. Oh! Hi. So you're the bitch. I kind of thought that would be following me through, like, the entire level. I mean, I guess maybe it is? Huh. Well, shit. You climb it and launch yourself? I couldn't seem to. I'll give it another shot, I think.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh my goodness. There is a second path. If you guys think we're stuck, there is a second path with the rocks that are going up and down.
Meow, 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 meow.
The field of view, man. Let me see more.
Meow, meow, meow,
Why are the
meow.
little flaily legs when falling making me sad? Because cats shouldn't be creatures of urgency. They are okay, they're falling through the earth. They are lethargic, lazy, and perfectly calculated. Oh, it just does not shoot here, because it can't. Okay, that makes way more sense. And then we're getting on a pirate ship, I think, gang. We just like to be difficult here, it's true. I bet Spotify's forgotten how to play music again. Wow. Wouldn't you know it, chat? This is cooked. This is cooked. I might be leaving Spotify behind, like, literally tonight. Come on. Huh, alrighty. Trying to play Spotify in the shop last night and it was absolutely brutal. It's really shit, isn't it? Oh, this is where I was meant to be.
Meow, 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 meow.
I was meant to go this way.
Meow, 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 meow.
Would leaving Spotify except for Shadowman be a nice middle ground for now? Yeah, potentially. I'd have to... Here's the problem is it's linked to how my audio setup is done. So I'd need to redo my audio setup. What other alternatives have you looked into? Rye posted a really cool write-up that listed a bunch recently. But unfortunately, the realization that you'll probably have is the same one I had, which is like, hey, they're all not good. Like, if we get right into the morals of it, music streaming in general is not a positive thing for most artists. So I'm trying to move to a local audio setup so that I can just use anything. So I can use like freaking Winamp if I want to. Theoretically, I've used, you know, I've used YouTube Music before. I technically have YouTube Music, but... There's no one-size-fits-all drop-in replacement. And the thing is, like, there shouldn't be either. Like, the more you dig into it, the more it's like... It really whips the llama's ass. That it does, Foxo. That it does. There's a less bad options. Well, for my purposes, what I'm trying to do is just build a curated playlist of soundtracks that I pay money directly for. And then I just don't use music streaming. That's my goal. I know that's, for some people, potentially unrealistic. For me, I think I could probably do that. It's a little bit more work on my plate, but like, fuck it, it's probably worth it at the end of the day. Okay, you can cheese with the grab here. So if you undershoot each of them, you just hold the grab and you always make it. Gotcha. Maybe we could go over there. Just as a change of pace, you know? Really mix it up, chat. Curious how much of the Shadowman playlist you could really purchase for real? Oh, fuck. Probably all of it. The thing is, it would never be sustainable. It would just never be sustainable, right?
Meow, 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 meow.
Like, for the purposes of a meme playlist for stream, that's maybe not something I can start, like, investing a ton of money into, you know? Bonk. Well, it ate my jump for a second there, but we're good.
Meow, 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 meow.
Curating local audio files used to be a requirement for digital music anyway. It's a natural return to form. I agree with that. I'm basically getting ahead of the curve because I think, like, especially with the advent of, like, how much Gen AI filler there is now, I think streaming music is going to be a fucking minefield soon, gang. Like, it's been a bubble, it's gonna burst for, like, a long time now, but I genuinely believe, even as a user, not even, like, an artist or anything like that, I think streaming music is, and there's Spotify dying again, who'd have guessed? I'm gonna restart Spotify is what I'm gonna do. Because that's really frustrating. I think streaming music will be, if not dead, it will be, like, extremely problematic if you have any degree of care for quality control. Fun fact, I have this on a shirt. Nature is healing? I like that. I'll post it. Please do. Oh, cannon's back. I do like the little signs that I think what they're indicating is how many quarters you're done. Or maybe they're just indicating what, like, number of coin you're grabbing. I'm not sure which. Oh, fuck that. Woo. I would say this level's a little bit more creative. I'm enjoying this one. There's a little bit more sort of style on this one. And look at that, it's using the movement mechanics. Yay! Instantly more fun for using the mechanics of the game. Instantly. Spare bed, nice, nice. Oh. Wonder if that was intentional. It's even better than you can imagine. Okay, I can imagine it being pretty cool too, so hang on a second. We'll see how I feel about that one, Tupper. Then we'll see who the real gamer is. Okay, wait. Rate this shirt, chat. Hang on, after I fix Spotify yet again, which has broken instantly. The text reads, nature is healing. $11 out of 10? I'm close to that as well. You know, I've never played a Pikmin. Never played a Pikmin. The best part, it's a series. No, don't tell me that. I gotta collect them all. I gotta collect them all, man. Maybe even 12 out of 10? Even that would be underselling it a little bit. I feel anyway. 2 sister shirts to it, and we have on the way for her. Oh my god, that's sick. Fish! So do we go like this way now? Did we go this way originally? Yes. There's just a coin for going the other way, okay. Uh-huh. I bet you that's Spotify breaking, huh? Welp. I probably should have seen that one coming. So inexplicably, the fix is I have to click next track every single song that plays. Why? Why? But why though? Why are you like this? Cheering for myself for doing laundry and with functioning troubles, and it happened to coincide with your yay. That made me smile. Hey, hell yeah, Emily. Hell yeah. Little victories, we're all about them. That's the whole thing behind, like, good things, for example. We love that shit. I think this is just gonna be the dead end again, right? No, there's something to reach, I just don't know how you do it. I don't know how you make that jump. Do I have to get intentionally cannoned? Nature is wise and nature is everything? I do like that a lot. I do like that a lot. Spotify's coding going the way of Microsoft has it. Yeah, is what I'm hearing correct that they announced like, oh, formally, yeah, Windows 11 updates are going to be handled by AI? And instantly they released a Windows update that like bricked a bunch of people's computers. If you don't laugh, you will cry. Turns out you need to jump the cannonball. I'm gonna lose my shit. It's that or we need to get, like, up here. Oh, wait. Is this a different pirate ship? It is a different pirate ship. Okay, no, we... If we need that, we don't need it yet, because we can come up here. Oh, that has no contact. I'd like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Yep. You and me both. This is a cool setting. Was it literally cooking GPUs? It's like, yeah, it fried systems from memory. It's the way of the future, chat. That's what they tell me. Love the pirate ship? I know, they're ripping off Glimmer, I reckon. Holy shit, this is visually very cool. Raged so hard at Adobe yesterday. I had an ongoing yearly subscription and wanted to cancel it once I got to the 1-year renewal. Told them the reasoning was I don't like the AI usage. Their offer was, oh yeah, so we can't waive the cancellation fee, but we can offer you a cheaper subscription for the standalone Gen AI software. Yup. Fuck Adobe. Man, like, people who've been saying fuck Adobe for way longer than I have were so ahead of the curve. They really got it, you know? They really got it. And to be honest, the main reason I haven't been saying that is because I haven't had an Adobe product in like a long time. That looks like it kicks you up, right? The bubbles look like they lift you up. But I don't trust. To be honest, I don't trust. Gotta be real with you guys. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Going backwards for a run-up is kind of hell when, as we've covered before, the cat wants to go forward. Like I said, I don't know if that's like rage game coding, or if they just didn't think about like how frustrating that would be. Should have put a bed down. Should have put a bed down. Ugh. Trying to figure out a replacing my tools because my planned alternative got bought by Canvas and I don't trust it. Very fair, yeah. Should have gone to Specsavers. It's our last night, but hear me out. I'm pretty sure we can just reload our save and it's the exact same thing because there's a save here. I guess.
Meow, meow, meow.
So what do you... Nothing. That's purely visual. I'm gonna try it. That's just visual. But why?
Meow, meow, meow.
Sorry,
Meow,
death?
meow.
Wait, death? What, but... Just gonna look like an air pocket. There's one that's between like a risky jump, and I guarantee you they're baiting you to believe it like lifts you up. So this should put us in the shop with full beds and lives.
Meow, meow, meow.
Hey, it's like me. It doesn't do much and somewhat visual. Emma, I think you do lots. Come on now. What's the last thing... I want to do something, chat. What's the last thing you think you did that, like, for you is a little victory, but you don't really talk about it because sharing it with someone would require so much, like, and this is why this was a big thing for me and this is how I struggle with it, etc., etc. Do you know what I mean? I have so many of those in my day-to-day where it's like, for me, this is a big victory. I would basically never celebrate this with people because it's like, how the fuck do I explain this to them? You know? God, this is far back. That's alright. Oi. What's your unsung achievement, I guess would be a good way to put it. Is this the one we were doing? I think it was. Yeah, it does feel like there was going to be an air refill mechanic or something, right? Didn't buy a red dare. That's a big one, honestly. We're all proud of you, bud. A couple friends of mine divorced the other day. I'm counting that. You know what? Sure. Shout out to my dad that had the same software. Oh, hang on a second. I want to read... Ooh. I want to read that, but I also want to get back on track. I bet that's Spotify breaking again. I wonder how I can fix that. I don't think there's a fix. I think this software is just garbage. Getting myself a cup of tea. Beautiful, beautiful. Very big fish. I reckon the biggest fish in this aquarium's you, Egg. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Answering a message in the same hour I received it. That's a victory. That is a huge victory, yeah. But that's like one of those things where like you probably couldn't explain that to people, you know, without the subtext of like this being like a difficult thing for me. I don't think we went this way last time, did we? Please, cat, go backwards. Okay, let me look all the way back here and then look forward. Jesus. I'm getting strong feelings of when we were playing, Sheep Unicycle game. I'm getting incredibly strong feelings of Sheep Unicycle game right now. You can't detach once you do this. Without jumping. That's just death. Gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting experience so far, I must say. Alright, while we're resuming, I want to scroll up and read that. Shout out to my dad that somehow has had the same license to an architecture software since the 90s and has been fighting the company since then. They keep wanting to force him over to subbing. Nope, I have a CD, I'm fine. That's incredible. You know what's wild is like, because of them actually selling you the software once upon a time, technically you can do that with like a lot of shit, but you have to be on the money with having bought that software before the subscription stuff. Right? It's so weird. Why don't you just still sell... Well, I know why they don't still sell the software. We're all aware why they still don't just sell the software. And now we have to do this again. Yo, Cars, how you doing tonight? Hopefully rather well. Building and painting minis regulates me so good and reliably. It scares me a bit to have a finite amount. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've had a few things in my life where it's like so much of how I'm like functional works because of this one sort of thing that I'm using. You know what I mean? Oddly enough, I'd go so far as to say I think that's streaming for me. Unironically, if I was not using streaming as an outlet for like energy and creativity and just like socializing as well, I think I'd be pretty fucking unhappy, to be honest. I genuinely. Streaming's such a cool thing, chat. We all get to have this combined experience together. No one's the wiser. Why take money one time when you can take many monies? That's a good point. Oh shit, it's almost tea break time. I gotta get coffee after this. Yo, Ivara! Hello! Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and currently I am a bug that is a cat wearing a pirate hat. I know it's very confusing, but at least it rhymes. Welcome in, I hope y'all are doing well. Okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's very normal. If you need to do some self-care after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries, but thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And I have a question for anyone raiding over. Same question I was just asking people in chat. What's your little victory today? And, you know, you can share a big victory if you want, but you don't have to. I'm specifically looking for your little victories. Like, here's a good example. Here's a good example for, like, little victories. Oh my god. Let me think. If it rhymes, you're gonna have good times. Exactly, Jared. Thank you. My last sort of little victory would probably be... Can I tell you guys a cheesy one? From, like, quite recently, like yesterday? I have been taking up some duties whilst Jules' foot is broken. One of which includes, because we are completely addicted, Pokemon Go stuff, right? So, I was doing the usual sort of walk around, get items, things like that, for Jules' Pogo. So, you know, I'm dual wielding Pokemon Go, yes I am, and I'm getting good at it too, is the scary thing. But the reason it's so cool is I actually walked very far the other day because I found the radar was showing. I don't know if she's specifically rare, but she feels rare to me because I love her so much. The radar was showing Lapras, a mon that neither one of us had. And it was real fucking far from where I was planning to walk, but I went, you know what? I would like to come home from this endeavor with a Lapras for Jules. Right? And I walked wicked far for it. And let me tell you something, Chad. I got that Lapras. Here's the thing. I got it on the same throw on both phones, synced up. I felt like a god. That is my little victory. Because, like, I caught a Pokemon in Pokemon Go. That's nothing, right? Like, that's a little victory for sure. But I went all the way there, and I tracked her down, and I got her for both of us. Yo, morning, Ballistic. How you doing? Now that's love. I try my best. Not to be parasocial, but I was infinitely less happy before streaming. I think that's perfectly normal, because, like, I think it's a sort of degree of social outlet that, like, it's so hard to get elsewhere. This is weird to say, but, like, for me, it's covering the bandwidth of socializing with lots of people and keeping up with all of the people I want to keep up with. But also, it's super low investment, right? So, like, I don't have to go to a party and then be at that party for several hours. I'm just here. And, you know, if someone stops through chat and they're like, hi, Ellie, I can be like, yo, how you doing? And they'll usually tell me how they're doing, and that's awesome. Little victory this week from Avara is getting an aircon. Why is the air burning in Oz again? It's too soon. I was just oh my god. I was just saying, Avara. I was literally just saying, the like heat is back where I am, and it's like I don't want to deal with this again, to be honest. I'm gonna plonk a bed here. Scratch time. Keep an eye out for bonus beds. Maybe there is one nearby. Do you reckon, chat? Do you see the bonus bed? Hello, Nooch. How you doing? Move to Melb. It's cold until Christmas. I'd love to. Tupper House sent me a gift, chat. I'm not Pokemon going on stream. You're Pokemon going on stream. Literally this very moment, I will evaluate your gift and give you a rating. A Bulbasaur sticker, a singular egg, 2 Great Balls, 200 Stardust. I'd say it's a top tier gift, honestly. That's a pretty damn good one, actually. That was a really good batch of items. I needed that. Nice. That's not a bed. Beds are flat, self-heating, and have a keyboard. True! You know cats, Zen. I like it. Cameron said it was hot today and we disagreed with him, and he said we always disagree with him. No, you don't. Hear me out. I think I was just so fucked up by last summer that like my heat tolerance is nothing anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can give me like a 22°C day and I'm like, this is too warm. Like, I don't want to deal with this again. And I come from a place where dealing with like no air conditioning out in the middle of nowhere, 43, 40°C Christmases is like very par for the course. Like very, very, very par for the course, right? But I'm just like, at this point, I'm just like, fuck that. I want it to be cold all the time. You know? Turn the AC down 1 degree every 2 days. I like that idea, Zen, because it sounds oddly like sort of like a way... It sounds like almost weirdly villainous.
What?
That's unfortunate. Like, it sounds like you would do that to like prank someone, you know?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Everything over 13 degrees is t-shirt weather for me. Here's the thing I am coming around to. I'm trying to get over... Okay. Do y'all bitches dress in layers? Do y'all dress in layers? Because I'm realizing that, like, I have not had a lot of comfort being outside of, like, a hoodie or, like, a heavy jacket or something like that for a long time. Like, even if I just have an overshirt, I really like having layers of clothing. It's, like, weirdly important to me. I don't know if it's, like, a sleeves thing or, like, it's a, like, a don't look at me kind of thing, but I like layers a lot, right? And so that's why I think summer has kicked my ass as much as it is, because I like, even when it's quote unquote t-shirt weather, I'm like, oh yeah, but I gotta have a jacket when I leave the house, you know? I gotta have me jacket, you know? I've got so many cool jackets. Are you telling me I'm not allowed to wear them? That's fucked up. Oh, there was a coin on that rowboat? Shit, I should have checked that. Little victory this week from Elvermine is that my fever is slightly better today and I can finally eat food without it coming back up. Oh, hell yeah, that's a huge win. Huge win. Okay, sorry, my cat almost fell. But why does it eat your jumps? Oh, it's because every part of the treasure chest has collision, including like the buckles on it. Gotcha. I worked it out. No, that's a huge win, Elv. Glad to hear it. The last time I was wicked sick, I knew I was like breaking the bank. Not breaking the bank, what's the term? I was getting over the ledge of it because I was about to cough and I went, no further coughing will happen. And just because of the fact that like I somehow beat a cough with willpower, I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna be good from here on out, which was a nice feeling. But yeah, get well soon. Being sick sucks. I haven't been sick in a hot minute and I'm worried that it's time for it, you know? But yeah, so if I put a bed down here and then grab this, only counts. It's only one bed. It's not a refill. Gotcha. During the winter, I wear a lot of thermal clothing, which is just thin layers of wool. So a thin woolen long sleeve, long wool tights, thick sweater over that, and thick wool socks. Fox, one day, can you combine that with like one of those old-timey sleeping hoods? And maybe like walk around with a lantern asking who goes there. I think that could be really good. Have I missed good things today? Because I got a W good thing. You have absolutely not, my friend. I actually have really big news to share after the break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the next decently safe-looking spot. And after I park there, I'm going to give you guys Shadow Man, words on stream, all of that good stuff. I'm going to nip away for 5 to make coffee. And when I get back, how about we do a scripted good things? Yeah, there we go. Zero's gotcha. We're going to talk about good things after I give the news about the channel after coffee break. Does that sound good? Just fit all of the cool stuff going on at once into one thing. Holy shit. All right, next fall or safe spot, we're going on coffee break. Heard it here first. Would you describe this as a safe spot? I kind of would. I kind of would. I reckon this is a safety spot. Plop a bed down. Pause this game. Tab us out here. All right, chat. So a few things are going to happen. I'm going to disappear for a couple minutes. Make myself a coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care as well, because all you're going to miss is the ads. They're the worst, I know, but so you get less for the rest of the stream. If you have a way around ads, you're going to get your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. However, when I get back, I actually do have something really cool to talk about. So not only are we going to do good things, I'm also going to be talking about a little bit of the future of the channel in terms of some stuff happening. It might not be big to you guys. I don't really know. I shouldn't hype it up too much because like I don't know what your metric of big news is, but hear me out. It's going to be exciting either way. So with that, everybody, I'm going to put you guys over to the Shadow Man playlist. And remember, even a bird can have a brain. Whoop! I knew you'd smash it, chat. Never a doubt in my mind. I'm gonna let you guys see the scoreboard and then we're gonna pop back to the just chatting screen, okay? So a reminder, we're in the midst of good things, which maybe this isn't good things music. It kind of is to me, but I mean, I kind of get if it's not your persuasion per se. So maybe we do a little whoop whoop. Something like this. What a tonal shift musically, and yet it works, right? That's the part I like. Welcome in, Skelly. Good to see you, by the way. And Ram Mom, I hope you're doing well. All right, before that continues, we're going to pop over here. Maybe we're just going to get out of here real quick. Actually, I need to fix that real quick. Hang on. I need to fix that. Because I want that to be more of a... Whoop. There you go. Does that look nice? So I'm going to ask you guys what your good thing is. If you've never been here for it before, it's when we'd like to talk about things that are good, big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you would like to submit a good things, you can put it in the Discord. There is a good things channel. It's the easiest way to make sure you won't be missed, rather. If you got to dump it in the chat, that's totally fine. It just might take me a little moment to like scroll back and see it and that sort of thing. Hello, by the way, Rosie. Good to see you. Now, I guess we'll talk good things and then I'll do the announcement thing, actually. That probably makes the most sense, right? That makes the most sense because I don't want to steal the show or anything. I think that'd be really lame if I did. So, with that, not only am I curious what your good things are, chat, I'd also like to read out what's in the Discord, what's in the chat. Let me scroll up and see what's going on here. From Rousey, already mentioned in photos, but I bought myself some flowers yesterday. I like that that's a good thing. How often have you guys bought yourself flowers? You deserve your flowers, chat. Whether they're from you or anyone else, you deserve your flowers. From Zero, my good thing. Tomorrow we're going to finish rebuilding our freaking bathroom. Saved for a few years to do that, and it's coming out super nice. Hell yeah, Zero. Fantastic. Happy to hear it. I've never really been in the financial state to do like big home reno, but I would love to be honest. I'd kind of love to. So hello, Mara. Welcome to Good Things. Never bought for myself or received flowers as a gift. DM me your address. Deathless, hello. I like that emote. Nice. Good thing from Emily. I think I already said I made a song, but I showed it to my sister and she likes it. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I love that a lot. It makes me happy. Everyone deserves flowers. It's true, yeah, it's true. No, I think sharing things creatively is so... It's really hard to compare that experience to anything. I used to do something, I actually only recently remembered this, and I pitched the idea to Jules recently. It's a thing I used to do with some writing buddies back in the day, is we would tackle a project, familiar to us or otherwise, and like I would write either a page or a chapter, and then just hand it to them, and then they would do the same thing over and over again until we had some weird kind of collaboration going on. And I loved it a lot. I loved it a lot, and I want to do that again, because like having that kind of creativity shared with people is so rare, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Like being able to make things and let people see it, whether or not it's something of a collaboration or it's just, you know, seeing other people's work and appreciate them. Like it should be way more common, to be honest. It should be way more common. Let me hydrate real quick. Hydrate by which I mean drink my coffee. Got one from Butter. Got to play RimWorld with my friends today. Are you streaming like a RimWorld camp? Well, I mean, not streaming necessarily. I don't want to imply. I believe Butter's still on hiatus, but like, are you playing RimWorld alongside your buddies, or are they involved in the game somehow or anything like that? I haven't kept up with RimWorld modding, but I would not be surprised if there was somehow a multiplayer mod. Not gonna lie. Getting a fancy thinking chamber, basically? Oh, hell yeah. There is a multiplayer mod? No way. That's sick. Okay, Interesting, might have to pivot. From Tupper, gonna be honest, the last few days have been rough. The old seasonal effective dome. It's been a bit of a struggle bus, but my good thing is being here on a cold, rainy Monday morning, cozied up with all you sweet creatures. I like that, Tupper. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, don't get me wrong, we've had like a string of shitty luck recently, which is why I'm in an interesting place where there's a big thing happening and it's gonna be a lot of work and it's gonna be very scary, but I don't know how to put it. Good things sometimes happen at bad times. Would be a good way to put it. That'll make sense in a bit. But in the meantime, I wanna have a read. Renovation at a need, unfortunately. The pipes are rusted to the point of having multiple holes per square foot. Jeez, nasty stuff. From Smiles, finally getting some callbacks on jobs. A few interviews in the next couple of weeks. Once I get the interviews, I don't miss. Yeah, I know you. You put on a damn fine show, my friend. So I think you'll do just fine. Best of luck. I hope you get something you're really proud of. In the meantime, chat, what do you reckon about I read some of these ones out of the Discord, eh? What do you reckon I read some of these out of the Discord? Again, if I missed your good thing, it is by no means intentional. I just, unfortunately, I only have so many eyes. One of them's on one screen, one of them's on the coffee, you know what I mean? Possibly Virgin, which means travel credit? I see. Well, with that, I want to take a look back at good things. There's a couple that were posted yesterday, and there were some that were posted just now, so let's have a read. What about the other 6 eyes? They're all watching different seasons of Friends, weirdly enough. What's the third eye looking at then? The infinite horizons beyond us that we do not appreciate with the average-looking sort of vesticles, as it were, pass. Also, hi Seth, welcome to Good Things. One of them should be on Millie. He's licking his ass in the kitchen right now, I think. Oh no, he was scratching. He's good. Fringe mentioned? No, Friends down. Maybe it should be Fringe. Maybe it should be. We should watch Fringe. All of us should be watching Fringe. Julian, let's watch Fringe. It'll be fun. So, from yesterday, we have one from Razi that reads, I have a bedroom floor once more. I put the laundry away. No joke. I did a cleanup of like putting everything together, whether or not it's getting washed or getting it out of the way. Oh man. It's one of those things like it can be such a roadblock, but Jesus Christ, it's obvious when you're doing it, right? Very good. I will do double Fringe days and watch it through with you guys. I don't think I can allow you to do that to yourself, Tupper. Rucker, thank you for 9 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit, by the way. Hey, does that mean next month it's 5 years of sub? What the fuck? Dear God. So for those confused, Rucker has been a sub of this channel since before I was Space Mantis, since before I was Ellie Space Mantis. Rucker was a sub of this channel before I was anyone that I would be proud of being. It's fucking incredible that he's been along for this ride, and honestly, I'm very, very grateful. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Rucker. He will. It's literally not possible to have a sub as long as Rucker has. It's not possible. You won't get it. The fact that he maintains it blows me away. In other words, never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Also, Samu, I see you there. Tupper will not suffer. She will fringe forever. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Good thing from Rat coming in. We made hella garlic confit last night. I ate 11 garlic heads worth on toast. A bad thing. I now feel like I'm gonna die, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stink of garlic for like a month. Hear me out though. Great for the month of Halloween, because it means you will know for a fact that everyone you see in a vampire outfit is just pretending. Everyone you see dressed up like a vampire or a Dracula, they're just pretending. You can tell. You can tell. I like that one. From Emma, I had an exam for one of my uni classes and I feel good about it. You deserve to feel good about it. I reckon you smashed it. I reckon you did fantastic, honestly. Also, hello, Sammy. It is almost a whole year if you think about it. Got one from Gaia from yesterday. Went back to the estate sale today. Got a 43-inch 4K Vizio Smart TV for $25. I see. I spent more money on cords and a remote for it than the TV itself. What? How? Holy shit. Dude. That's cooked. What? Oh my god. I kind of love that, to be honest. I got one from Sil in the chat, by the way. My house offer fell through due to a bad building inspection. The good thing is that I've been able to stand my ground against experienced I don't think I want to say that word, but people that rip you off. I've protected myself over getting blinded into a terrible purchase, and I'm proud of myself despite being back to square one. I see. You know what? Sometimes standing your ground is a good thing. This is sort of what I mean when sometimes like bad shit happens, but there's a good thing inside of it, right? There's a good thing inside of it where it's like, yeah, you know, I'm happy with how I handled it. You know what I mean? I'm proud of you, honestly. I'm proud of you. Great job. Great fucking job. In the process of house hunting and putting offers in, now that's exciting. That's exciting. It sucks, good luck. Yeah, it does suck, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, goodness. Put garlic in my veins, please. Okay, Ballistic, come to my house. Oh, I'm not 100% sure, Sil. I do think it is connected to some not great origins. I don't believe that you said it in any malicious intent. I'm just making sure I don't say anything silly. I'm not 100% sure either. I'll have to go Google it later. But I just had the thought then, because there was a word I used to use for that kind of thing, and I realized, oh fuck, that's actually a really bad origin to that one. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll be a bit careful, you know, maybe I'll be a bit careful. But no, I don't think there was any, obviously, I do not believe there was anything malicious with that. I once made a 44 clove garlic soup. It was amazing. However, I had garlic aroma out both ends for days. Oh, fuck, that's funny. I have an offer in at the moment for a place. Pretty sure I over offered, but like 10,000, by like 10,000, but what are you going to do? I mean, hear me out. When we were looking for, even when I was renting in Perth, I was having it on good authority that people were trying to, like, it was so rough renting in my region that people were like just paying upfront 2 to 3 years of rent and being like, if this is the deal you want, this is the deal you get, kind of thing. Like, people will go in hard for something they want. And unfortunately, it is one of those games where, you know, it might be necessary for you, but it might just be them fucking around, you know? Alas, you gotta do what you gotta do, is what I'm saying. Garlic confit is basically slow cooking it in olive oil until it's jammy. It spreads like butter. I'm going to do that this week. That sounds amazing. Holy shit. Coffee chat, give me a second. We got one from KJ. Just when Ellie took her coffee break, I discovered that an antique shop in my city has a big crafting section. And they have put everything with photos on the net. Neurons are firing. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. I, on my big walk the other day, think I found a thrift shop that I've never seen before. Which is rather nice. We have a bunch of shit we need to donate, and having like a couple more places to drop that off, and also have a bit of a peruse of. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, man. Might not be a big crafting section, but I've found a few secrets myself. It's technically off plan because there's a new subdivision, so stamp duty concessions were... Ugh. Yeah, I don't envy like buying a new place right now. I don't envy that, to be honest. But regardless, speaking of Nooch, we've got a Nooch one here. Let me hydrate for this one. Hang on, I feel like my speaking voice is getting all fucked up by coffee. Hold up. I've wetted my whistle. And this one from Nooch reads, the girlfriend is heading away to Asia for a month on Friday. She decided she wanted to meet the family before she jetted off, so that happened on Saturday before we went out for my birthday dinner date. I figured I was coming around on your birthday, holy shit. She immediately fell in love with my nieces, and they're completely infatuated with her. I've never seen my 1-year-old niece ever cling to someone like that before. She's usually incredibly hesitant to get close to new people, and it took her a whole 2 minutes to want to cuddle. So I've now got the tick of approval from my nieces, and not to mention my sister and parents couldn't have gone better. That's the cutest thing in the world. That's the cutest thing in the world. My comparison to that would be seeing how my cats treat new people in my life. And let me tell ya, my boy Marcus, incredible judge of character. Incredible judge of character. He knows exactly what to do. Progression for Nooch is giving me so much serotonin. It's a very fun story to follow, isn't it? It's very satisfying and healing. I really enjoyed it a lot. Girlfriend has told me she doesn't care what her family thinks. If the cat hates me, I'm gone. Yep. The cat is important. Cats are great though, because they're such a great lesson in consent. I think you could make any cat get along with you if you just understood its boundaries. I genuinely fully believe that. Anyone that says they have like a problem cat, I don't think they do. That's my take on the matter anyway. No, but that's fantastic, Nooch. I always appreciate your updates. I feel like I've followed you going from like, maybe not the best spot in all things to like a place that you should really be proud of and you should really be happy with. And honestly, I have to be completely transparent with my feelings on this. Genuinely, I'm hugely grateful for you sharing that experience with us as well. I gotta be honest, it has brightened my day, it has brightened my life in general, hearing about someone's trajectory towards being the kind of person they want to be, and being in the position they kind of want to be in. I live for that shit, and thank you very much for continuing to tell us about it, honestly. This time last year was definitely the lowest point in my life, yeah. And look at you now, my friend. Look at you now. I have a Millhouse arriving. Hello, buddy. You can't stand there. Go on. Cheeky devil. Think she knows that. Oh, hang on. See, my cat doesn't think dusk is very cool, but she also hates everyone. So I think she knows they're the reason that I don't live at home anymore somehow. There can be a bit of that for sure. I used to have, oh, well, my family used to have a cat, an all black kitty, who was notorious for being impossible to get along with. But she was impossible to get along with if like you desired like a cuddly, touchy feely cat, you know? Otherwise, she was just an animal, you know? She just hung out in the house. She sat on the couch, and there was nothing wrong with her. It's just she would have a problem with, like, if you tried to treat her like, you know, let me get a pat in on this feline, you know? Nah, she's not down for that, you know? Give Millie tasty treat. You know, he got his biscuit delivery today. He's been eating biscuits that they both fucking hate because they're the ones we have for backup, and they have a special diet, chat. My cats have a special diet because they both need their very specific healthy biscuits. They both need their very expensive healthy biscuits. And just today they got the biscuits they prefer, so they're pretty happy. My pleasure. More than happy to share things that make me happy. I'm delighted by that, to be honest. I'm delighted by that. But we've got some more good things popping up in the Discord, by the way. So it's not all about felines. Some of it is about these things here, like Space Julian posting, "Foot hurt less." I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. I'm very nervous with the whole broken foot thing, in the sense that, like, the one thing I can't help with is, like, I can't make it like perfectly comfortable. Do you know what I mean? It's probably the same thing as like when someone you're close to has like a migraine or something like that. It's like you can't like take the migraine away. But you know what? I'm delighted to hear it hurts less. I hope that is a trajectory that continues. I assume it does. Honestly, I've known a lot of people that have broken bones. Usually they've gone to say that, like, yeah, the first couple of moments are probably the worst one by a pretty wide margin. She's the most exceptional cuddler. But sorry, I have to allow "he's a bastard" through my auto mod, which is very funny. Tell me a cat has no problems when they invariably cry at the top of his lungs every morning at 5 a.m. He's part rooster, I swear. Oh, not to say that isn't a problem, but I wouldn't call that a problem cat. What I mean when I say like a problem cat is like people talk about their cats being like violent towards people and things like that, and I fully believe that's like not a thing. I fully believe that's like not a thing. Don't get me wrong, I've got a boy that likes to howl in the stairway too. And I love him. She's got a wire threshold for when she's pleased to overstimulate it, and unfortunately she has a snapper when she crosses that threshold. That's kind of how Millie is. Millie, the difference between Millie loving the affection he's getting and like reciprocating with a bite is very... I don't think there is a barrier. I think it's just what he feels like on the day, honestly. As someone who has had a bad injury, I got it during sport, and the green whistle thing that the paramedics use is fucking magic. All right, we need a green whistle, Jules. We need a green whistle. Can we get you to the local football stadium and have you like pretend that you got the injury there? We have the same cat. Millie and I would get along just fine. I believe it. Millie is a sucker. Millie, he is like a puddle of clay when you know how he works, but you do have to know how he works. My word. We got one coming in from Zen Tractor. Big Chili, still feeding me good. So I'm inspired. I bought a bunch of mints today, chat, and I want to do a bunch of meal prep. I want to prep a bunch of meals. I want to, like, I think what I'm doing is on a smaller scale, fucking Ricky's giant mountain of bolognese. I think that's essentially what I'm doing, but I'm thinking, like, I want to do, like, a chili con carne or something like that. Like, I don't know. Have a good one, KJ, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Best chili is yesterday's chili tomorrow. The pasta bake we did the other night looks literally better for being fridged last night than it did when we ate it. It's so good. Can I harass you with my chili recipe again? Oh, absolutely. I need to go looking for that, sorry. I would like to make some chili, not gonna lie. We got a good thing coming in from Heracles. I've become proficient at air frying with my oven. The trick is to put the food on the metal slat so that the air can blow around it. It's about 2/3 as fast as the air fryer, but no appliance required for my crowded counter. Oh shit, I never even... Okay, interesting. So Heracles doesn't own an air fryer, but is air frying. I like this. Had shakshuka yesterday and it was phenomenal. I'm interesting. Mara's little geriatric eunuch is a howler too. I see. I also tried edamame beans today, and they were inoffensive, which is great. I'm very averse to beans. Ooh, okay, edamame. It's fun to say and it's fun to taste. That's exciting. My air fryer is dead, chat. Did I tell you about what killed my air fryer? My air fryer died. I killed my air fryer, chat. And I did it in the stupidest possible way, and I'm still a little bit mad about it. Tonight I'm making chicken parmesan. Best of luck with it right now. Best of luck. No, so I did the thing that you never do. I used it with a specifically, like, greasy meal, right? Kind of TMI for a moment. And I forgot to fucking clean it. I'm usually pretty good about that. I forgot to fucking clean it. So one day, like days, maybe weeks later, I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I'd like to make some freaking nuggets in the air fryer. And I go pop the thing open and I go, oh no. Oh no. A small sort of colony of various creatures have formed in there that is just unacceptable. Unacceptable. I started scrubbing it down and I think I did pretty good at it. And then halfway through, Jules was like, hey, do you think we're gonna, like, trust that ever again? And I thought about it and I was like, yeah, you know, I can scrub this off, but I can't scrub the memory out, right? Like, I can't scrub the memory out. So I just bin the damn thing. Like, I just bin the damn thing. Like, I'm mad about it, but I just spilt milk, etc. You know what I mean? Burn the house down? I think that's an overreaction. I think that's an overreaction. Reason I can't leave an open can or cup around, to be honest. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. So close to Resident Evil 9. Just almost there. The fryer has eyes. It was rough. Small victory binning it instead of saving. That's kind of my take, Emily. My take was I was halfway through, like, fixing it up and I just had the thought process of, like, man, I'm gonna be, like, uncomfortable with this thing forever. It's like, I'm getting this out of here, you know? I'm getting out of here. My brother told me one time he went to drink a Pepsi can, but then decided against it and poured it out, and it was full of ants! What do you mean? It's terrifying. That's horrifying. It's made me extremely aware of my cans and sugary drinks that have open lids. I would say I would say you'd probably need a pretty bad ant problem to have that happen, but, like, I mean, there can be ants everywhere, man. The ants are among us, if you will. By the way, what I'm saying is Among Us. Short form horror? Yeah, can you dilute it to 2 words? Not 2 words, 2 sentences. 2-word horror is incredibly funny to think of. You guys got any 2-word horror stories? Ants just show up en masse, literally out of nowhere. Ant Pilk? Oh, fuck me, that is pretty bad. Ant Pepsi, also bad. Big spider. Ah! Got dark. Nighttime. Fuck. 2-word horror is such a funny concept to me. Holy shit. Oh, moldy fryer, frowny face. All right, I'm not going to deduct you for the frowny face, but that's pushing it. That's really funny. Little Ghoulie wins. Holy shit, little fucking Ghoulie in there. Unfucking believable. They've got a little Ghoulie in there. Jesus Christ, that's funny. Scary soda. Oh no. I feel so bad. While you guys are listing your 2-word horror stories, how do you feel about reptile zoos? Real bad. Terrified of reptiles. I had I'll talk about this very briefly, and then I probably won't talk about it too much, because it does freak me out a little bit. When I was very young, I stepped on a snake, because I lived way out in the country, right? In the middle of nowhere kind of thing. Shit just happens out there. There's wild animals in the bush, you know what I mean? I stepped on a snake. I have very vivid memory of this happening, and I've just, like, I still get that same panic response thinking about, like, reptiles and stuff to this day. I'd say I'm a lot better at it these days. Yeah, it's kind of all reptiles, to be honest, Nooch. It's kind of all reptiles, because, long story short, my mum did something that was a mistake after this, because I was very young, right? I was very young, and my mum, trying very hard to help, but maybe not understanding sort of the impact of her actions, was like, okay, I can see sort of a phobia forming, right? I'm going to take this little child of mine to the reptile zoo. And she did so on a day that had a freak random storm happen. And if you've ever been to a reptile zoo during, like, bad weather, they get extremely upset. They get very angry. So after this really stressful time of stepping on a snake as a kid, I got taken to a zoo with corridors full of them looking the angriest and violentest they can possibly look. And I still kind of on my mind a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 30 now. This probably happened when I was like 9 years old. I still kind of think about it. Sparking outlet. That one's good, Blaze. I like that. What was I gonna say? I'm definitely doing better with it these days, but to this day, I'm just kind of like, no worries for me. Also, I think it was a Jugite, to be honest, Nooch. So I don't think I was in particularly large amount of danger or anything, but it's definitely still, you know, when you're like 9 years old, you don't really fathom the idea of like, this snake is non-poisonous, you know? Like, still not great. That's still not great. I don't like that thought. Just an example, I'm tucking my legs up on my chair so I don't have to think about something going past my legs. Anyway, sorry, there's one more good thing I haven't read in the Discord, which is from Liz. And yes, Zen, does remind me, I do have big good news to talk about. This one's from Liz. It reads, yesterday was great. Early day, I played some Magic and pulled off some dastardly plays. The real good thing for that is that everyone was a good sport about it and everyone had fun. This is big for me. I like the idea. We can harp on about this every time. I like people having fun with games. Then I had some post-birthday fun stuff. Finally got to play Armored Core 6 co-op. There's a lot of scuff, but once we got it rolling, it was a great time. That rules. That rules. Jugat is very venomous? I was always told they're not. I see. Okay, so that could have been really bad. Well, I've learned a very scary lesson about my history. Thank you all. Oh, goodness. Healthy MTG group? Yeah, like, I was talking about this the other day, right? I was talking about this the other day of, like, I instantly don't give a shit about a game if I can tell the people I'm playing it with aren't having fun. And I mean that in cooperative games, I mean that in competitive games. If I think for a moment that someone's not having fun in like the video game environment, I'm instantly like, well, I don't want to fucking be here. I like the idea that everyone had a lot of fun. I don't know, I dig that. AC6 co-op would be wild, yes, it would. I haven't played Armored Core, and I think that's a downer for me, to be honest. I think I should play Armored Core. It looks good. It looks fun. It's just something I dodged, to be honest. I feel that. It's weird that I've mentioned this many times before. I view myself as a really competitive gamer, but I will sacrifice so much to make sure the people that I'm competing with are having fun. I mean, anyone that was here for the Deceiver knows for a fact, the two main characters I played, I threw in the bin because they were incredibly overpowered. I played the literal hardest character to play in that situation that I could. I played a melee character on 200 ping. Simply because I really wanted to make sure that, like, I was giving a good, fair fight to everyone, and I stand by that decision, man. I would be that person in any other situation, too. God. Games are fun, man. Have fun with your games, jeez. It's easy, it's simple. Just have some fun with it. Well, that being said, chat, I have something that I need to talk to you all about. It's a bit of a big deal. I don't know how to really talk about this. I don't really know how to talk about this. I don't know how to talk about this one, but I have been doing good things for about half an hour before jumping in. So we're gonna try our best. So, this is a formal announcement that tradition is not changing. Tradition is not changing. In every year of this channel, prior to now, we have done a 12-hour birthday stream at November 29th, noon, until midnight. That, I guess technically the following day, but we do a 12-hour birthday stream. The idea being I end stream as soon as it's my birthday, and then I go take a long-earned break lying around my house doing nothing on my birthday, because that's the shit I like to do. I like to rest and relax on my birthday. That will be happening again this year. Now, that's not particularly big news. I always do a 12-hour stream on my birthday. It's my favorite thing to do, and we're going to do it again. There is big news about sort of... I don't really know how to put this, gang. I kind of only just treating it as real now. That entire stream is going to be on the Twitch front page. The entire stream will be on the Twitch front page. I got the email just today. I got the go-ahead. Yeah. I have gone from a... I used to describe my channel as unmarketable. I still kind of stand by that, to be honest. I still think it's a very hard thing to talk about. In terms of, like, when so many different people could be doing, like, so many different more mainstream things. But I don't think I can defend that anymore, given the fact that I asked for a spot on the front page during the 12-hour stream, and Twitch themselves said, yeah, absolutely. Of course. So I believe I have, like, a 8-hour window or something like that on the front page. I'm not sure, but we'll see how that goes. I'm well aware of the fact that moderation will need to be quite tight. I don't really want to talk about that part. Trust me when I say it will be a discussion in the mod chat. It does not need to be a discussion here. Suffice to say, I'm very fucking excited. It will be easily the most eyes I've ever had. Yeah, Rat Climber will be on the front page of Twitch. I'm actually going to message Glimmer about that, by the way. Glimmer, who, to my understanding, still works at Domino's. Somebody subbed. Yo! Damn, this is getting to be a big bug number. Looking for the B-Day stream. Oh, thank you, Switch. That's really sweet of you. It's never necessary, but very kind. Thank you for the 11 months, and welcome back to the Hive Mind. So, there's a little bit to talk about. If you need mod help, I'm still willing and able. I will almost definitely take you up on that, Tupper. I'll almost definitely take you up on that. Yeah, but no, like, a cool thing about this is, like, I get to spotlight the things that we care about in a way that maybe we shouldn't. Do you know what I mean? I was thinking, how funny would it be to put Dad % on the front page? Do you guys think Dad % on the front page is... What's the funniest shit we could do while we have front page? I don't know. I think Rat Climber is good. I think Dad %'s up there, to be honest. Evening, Sticky. I hope you're doing well. What is the smallest game you've played? Honestly, probably Rat Climber. Rat Climber had like a handful of reviews at the time. The dev instantly knew like the stream based on just the fact that we played it in the first place, probably because he was watching the category. Jimmy's number 44 house. No. Shrinking the moon. Evil holiday. Aggressively queer jank games. Oh shit, that's a good question, Gim. Oh god, Circus Challenge. Circus Challenge is a good one. Jesus. Now that I've told you guys about what's happening, I will also jump over to this as well, which is, yeah, I'm going to say that Joke of the Stream 2025, correct Who's That Mantis guesses, and so forth, are going to be concluding on this stream. This will be the stream where it concludes. I understand that cuts off like December for like the entire year. I'm just not going to track December. I'm going to work out a more efficient way to track these things. I don't 100% know what the prize pool is going to be for like Joke of the Stream correct guesses. I think it's just going to be VIP. Like, I know that's a little dull, but like that's kind of the best thing I can offer is like channel VIP, maybe a role in the Discord, that kind of thing. And I will make sure that in the future, tracking this shit's easier, because hear me out, it's done in such a way that like it's so demanding, it's time-stamped and all sorts. Like I need to make tracking this stuff next year, because I'm gonna do this again. Don't get me wrong. If you guys want to get an early start on this shit, start planning, because I'm going to be tracking at least Joke of the Stream, maybe not correct guesses, I don't know about that one, but Joke of the Stream is going to be tracked for every year forever. And that is going to be a thing that I'm going to consistently reward. Deal, but we get more hoes. The hoes will be back in December, Heracles. The hoes will be back in December, don't you worry. Beat Flip's world record on Circus Climber on the main page. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh, man. My word. So, I'm going to go ahead and post this, chat. I'm also going to pop it in the Discord. We did a Ho extend. I want to, if I can find someone who'd like to script things. Hi, Butter. Hi, Butter. Are you there, Butter? Butter type 1. If I can find someone that would like to script like a small kind of thing for me. Hi, Butter. Hi, Butter. How are you doing? Hi. I would love a combo meter for hoeing. If I could make a Ho combo meter, that would be so fucking funny. I would be down for that. If you're looking for temp help as well, I think I'm around. I'd be happy to fill in for a day as well. I think I will probably start reaching out to some people for this. I've been talking in mod chat, just asking like, hey, how many mods are going to be around? What part of the day are you going to be around? That sort of thing. I think my go-to, like I said, I don't want to talk too much about the moderation side of things, just because like it's going to be a huge downer on some good news, right? It's going to be a bit of a downer. My big thing is I'm just going to make sure. Oh, hang on. I need to put the B-Sky link in this post. Hang on a second. My big thing is I'm just going to make sure I have like, you know, followers only chat on like a hotkey and things like that. Like I said, not going to talk about it too much, but it could easily be the thing that gets a little rough, but I am more than happy. I am more than happy by it, to be honest. Give me 1 second, chat. So excited for that. It's just weird thinking about the fact that I still think of myself as a weird little obscure channel. And I always will. I don't think that's ever going to change. All right, it's posted in the Discord. It's posted on the Blue Sky. Everything is swell now. Need to get some of the most jank stuff on the main page. Yeah, I'm interested to make a list. I think at the end of the day, something I want to try and do is I want to try and find a party game that has how do I put this? That has unlimited characters. I want a party game that has unlimited characters. I'm thinking cheese rolling, if we can mod it. I don't think modding cheese rolling's hard. I think a lot of people have done it before. I want to mod cheese rolling to have like 1,000 people and just be like open cheese rolling lobbies. Just get in here. Favorite small streamer on a first name basis with Twitch TV. My buddy Twitch, you know, Twitch. 100-player Lethal Company lobbies? God. And I could even use the mod interface to no clip and just spectate. Kokoro is a good guess, Raytail. I actually own that game. That's a great idea. Suggestion channel thread in the DC. Yeah, I mean, if you want to post it in bug missions, I'm absolutely down. I've got lots of things that I could do. It's gonna come down to making a list. It's 12 hours. I'm gonna be out at a hot minute, man. King of the Castle is comfy on a few hundred. King of the Castle could be good. I'd be interested in that. Do you have any clue how many Twitch partners live in WA? I'm still incredulous that you've managed to get that far, but you deserve it. That's really sweet, Heracles. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will say, it is very surprising to me that I haven't managed. I always thought by now I would pivot. Do you know what I mean? And I don't mean from streaming. I always thought by now I would have pivoted to like, okay, I need American-friendly time zone. Or like, okay, now's the time that I need to like, I don't know, now's the time that I need to start streaming like AAA games that everyone wants to see or something like that. I really thought by now I would have changed shit. You know? I really 100% thought by now I would have had to have made a drastic change from what I wanted to do to accomplish what we have, but unbelievably, you guys have been down for this, which is fucking sick, and I'm literally eternally grateful. This one is 100% dedicated to you. I might be getting on the front page, but in my mind, it is literally 100% you guys that got me there. It's not in any way me I've never thought of Twitch as the thing of like, it's not a solo endeavor. You can't make content so great that it like wins Twitch, you know? It's you fucking guys. It's you fucking guys doing this. It's you guys fucking guys. Don't worry about that. I would have thought that by now you would have somehow realized what you've got to do. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? I'm curious. Content is quite literally my preferred genre of content the majority of the time. That's really sweet, Butter. I appreciate that. Mindful about games with in-game voice chat. Oh, I'm not using voice chat. That whole day I'm not using voice chat. Don't get me wrong. I am not loosening my privacy policies on like games like that. I reckon Twitch could field a cricket. I reckon Twitch could field a cricket team, but not much more than that. Maybe. Will you open CSGO boxes or play in some online casino like a real front page streamer? I was practicing my XQC impression, Nudlers. I will admit I was trying to speak as fast as XQC does. I did give it a go. Hear me out. It just sounds like me when I'm talking about RPGs that I like. When I talk about RPGs that I like, I kind of sound like XQC, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, by the way, welcome in. Yeah, sir. I mean, I know the AI Gambit type. I can't fucking believe that that's like a thing that people used to like. That it used to be. Do you know what I mean? I kind of can't believe the fact that blah 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 blah. Anyway, it's not speaking fast. It's being completely unintelligible. What are you talking about, does it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, goodness. Pretty good. It's harder to do faster than that. It's genuinely harder. Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. I just realized we've made it to Twitch partner and front page without Hamman being fucking called out. Hamman lives. They still, if for those of you that don't know, I still have Hamman up because my theory is if they ask me to get rid of that emote, they fundamentally have to tell me what the fuck it is. They have to tell me what that thing is in order for it to be removed from Twitch. What is it? Nobody knows. Oh my god. Making coffee, but I want to say hell yeah, I'm so excited for you. Thank you, Kel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Man. Set that pop up randomly during stream to confuse new people. Oh, don't worry. I think it will automatically. Hello, by the way, Chris. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. But yes, I'm well aware that this is going to be like kind of an overwhelming thing. And the 12-hour stream always is a little bit overwhelming, to be honest. It's always a little bit rough. I'm happy for that. I feel like you've got to want to kind of push yourself sometimes. And this is the thing I'm very happy about. I got given this opportunity and I'm really excited about it. So I hope you're all satisfied with big news. Might try and stay up the full 12 hours. Oh, Sticky, wouldn't that be like 3 to 4 in the morning for you? I mean, I'd be down for your company, but that's a big one. Hopefully by then I've sorted the frickin' Spotify thing out. Hopefully. Oh, man. Well then. Any games you're excited about releasing in November? Not to my understanding, to be honest, a lot of my release radar. Front page? Yeah, front page, Jake. Front page, Jake. Oh my god. Welcome in, by the way. I hope your internet is working well tonight. Rubbing another friend into Age of Sigmar. I don't feel bad for his wallet. Amazing. I bet you don't. No, that's awesome though. I kind of... Man, every time you mention Warhammer, a little part of me is like, oh, I'm very excited. I still have that like neuron activation from Warhammer. Not gonna lie. Saturday night, Mrs. is overseas. I ain't doing anything else. That's so exciting to hear. I frequently watch this stream until 2 a.m. You're a fucking soldier, Sticky. You're an absolute trooper. Holy shit. I'll be able to be here this entire stream. That's really exciting. Here's the fun fact. I really don't have a plan. I think I could probably... Hear me out. If most, even maybe all of the stream is dedicated to trying a world record in Rack Climber, I genuinely think that's time well spent. I genuinely think that's time well spent. I also think that's a super dope thing to do for Glimmer. I think that's a really fun thing to do. Moth getting ready for bed, but very excited for the front page bug. Thank you, Butter. I appreciate that. You rest well if you're heading off, by the way. Get that neuron activation for hearing stuff about Magic. Yeah, kind of same here, to be honest. Kind of Magic and Warhammer still have a grip on me. My child self is still obsessed, you know? It's wild how huge 40k has gotten over the last years. Well, hear me out. I think a lot of it is the 40k video game scene is really good. Like, the 40k video games are very good. I don't even think I could name a Warhammer Fantasy video game outside of what the Total War series did, maybe? Hard to say. Oh, goodness. I should probably change up our playlist. But yes, suffice to say, this is also my good thing. I truly... Hear me out. Like I said, good things can happen at weird times. This is a very weird time for me. We have a lot going on in my neck of the woods. And I also signed up for this. I think I sent in this application for front page literally a month ago. I think I sent this in literally a month ago. I just assumed they didn't see it, was my assumption. But here we are. And now I get to be completely terrified. Love Total Warhammer because I can conquer the world with my rat boys. Well, I prefer to think of us as a Twitch chat, Nuddlers. But yeah, we can be your rat boys if you want. My good thing is favorite bug will be on front page soon. You're a sweetheart, Sticky. You're a sweetheart. What a way to start my 30s. And yes, 31 is the start of your 30s. How dare you? Is it from the start of the stream or partway? It's from the start of the stream. It's from like the exact start of the stream. So I think what I'm going to do is, don't hold me to this, but I think a 12-hour stream is going to be more like, you know, maybe like a 12.5-hour stream or something like that, just so I can kind of get a little bit of headway on it. Might be the way to do it. I don't know. I've got to have everything in order. I've got to make sure my moderation is good, and yeah, it's going to be a treat, but we've got a month for it. Yeah, I think so too, Nooch. That's my way to do it. If I do start streaming, I may or may not call my community my mischief, which is a group of rats. I love that word so much. There's a really good word. A friend of mine used to have a cat named Mischief, an all-black cat, which, speaking of cats, we are meant to be playing. Right. Speaking of cats, there was something that was going on. I forgot. But yes, suffice to say, I will close this thought down and conclude this good thing by saying to you all that, again, I do genuinely believe this is a communal effort. When I say that, it's not just me being like dismissive or anything like that. It's that I really don't think anything is accomplished on Twitch by just making good content. I genuinely think like, or even like people talk about like the networking and things like that. I don't think it's any mixture of that. I think it is just finding your flock in many ways. It's finding the exact right people at the exact right time, sometimes in their lives, sometimes just in their day, you know? And I've been very lucky that somehow brilliant people who I've been really, really enamored by and who I really, really like spending all this time that we do together, have somehow managed to stumble into my strange little time zone, which I have been told many times is one of the worst time zones and time frames on Twitch. Here it is. If there's ever been one person who genuinely deserves success on Twitch, it's definitely you. You can't be that nice to me. And Raw, I mean, yeah, I'll give it to Raw as well. Hear me out. And let me tell you, this clip is definitely not going to be used out of context. I would give it to Raw as well. I would give it to Raw in a heartbeat. If I could, in a moment, I would give it to Raw. Let me tell you. I just heard Julian sigh. I think it was unrelated, but oh, that's so fucking funny. It's your hard work and dedication mixed with a beautiful community. I'll hesitantly take that, but I appreciate it. We know this about you. Yes, thank you, Egg. Thank you. Do you push the button? You get big on Twitch, but Raw gets big on Twitch? Oh my god, in a heartbeat. I mean, do I dedicate the rest of... I mean, I gotta play ads. Guys, I gotta play ads in like 5 minutes. I could easily spend the rest of stream talking about people who I think deserve to be in the exact same spot I'm in. Very easily. I like to think I have a history on this site that demonstrates the fact I would do that. Just so you know, you're in the curiosity category. The curiosity cat, Egoy. I see your game, Chris. I see your game. My word. Tell you what, 5 minutes of Cat Climber, ad break, and then I'm literally just going to tell you all the people I think deserve all of the accolades that you guys give people like me. I'm just going to sit here and tell you about all of the people. Oh yeah, are we there yet would be a good one as well. I think Heracles or Nooch? Someone mentioned it a little bit ago and I totally forgot to respond. Peak run with the... Fuck me. Oh my god, yes, Soup Group on a Saturday sounds really good, actually. That's not a bad idea. I actually do think spotlighting some people who I'd like to share that moment in time with would be really fun. You know, whether or not they stream it, it would be really cool to have some people on as well. Truly Cat Climber in the meantime? Indeed, indeed. So chat, it's time for a memory real quick.
I loved watching how fully mesmerized you were by our saltwater fish tank.
I'm freaking out.
You would watch the fish, tail flicking, as they swam in and out of the silly little pirate-themed decorations that we had filled the tank with. I always wondered if you were imagining yourself on some sort of fish-catching adventure on the high seas. But I guess I'll never know now.
If only you had a big list of catalog of streamers or like a team. Yeah, I mean... It would be really nice if I could look at like a large sustained list, you know, sort of like a sort of collaboration of people that I could maybe sort of look to who, you know, may or may not make an appearance during that time. Wouldn't that be really cool and nice and fun? Huh? I bet you there's some people in chat right now who are seeing their name on stream and getting very scared. It's actually called Curiosity. No, you're fine, Chris. Don't worry, you're all good. You're all good. Me when I get hit with the thought dust, so it goes. Hesitantly, it seems like a heaven thing, yeah. I don't want that to be the case, but it might be. And Curiosity killed the cat, so... You see how it is? I'm gonna play ads, chat, in like a minute or two. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. Also, this looks fucked. I'm gonna put a bed here. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is horrible. Well, while we wait for a good opening here. Oh wait, we had a bed just below as well. Ugh, didn't even think. No, this looks easy? Okay, Kel reckons it looks easy, so I can probably just do it before the break then. I can probably just real quick, just sort of... Field of view! Why? Oh my god. I'm gonna play ads, chat. We'll be back in a minute. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know they're annoying, everyone knows they're annoying, but we're gonna get rid of them, get them out of the way. When we get back, I have to do this fucking thing, so see you shortly. Fish. Is that not even the start? Is there an even closer start? Or do I have to charge the jump? I might be charging the jump. No, that looks like a start here. Okay, so there's like a fake out one, I guess? I don't really know. Oh. I look like I'm driving a log. I mean, we've all been there, to be honest. We've all been there. It's just how it happens sometimes, chat. You gotta keep that in mind. Yes, I do think spending a lot of time. Cat game I haven't heard of. This cannot be. Jake, this might be one of them crying ones. Might be one of them crying ones. We'll see. We'll see. What was I gonna say? I was going to say spending front page time, like hanging out with as many people as possible would be a lot of fun. Given it's a 12-hour stream anyway, I do genuinely think I'll probably have a lot of company throughout. But we'll see. This game's making me think what the plot we could give Rat Climber. Now hear me out. Something is rotten in the kingdom of cheese, Mark. Jesus. Are you a writer, Heracles? Because that was art right there. I liked that a lot. I liked that a lot. Oh yeah, you know what I should do, chat? Real quick. I should make a command to explain what the big news was, because otherwise people are going to ask me a lot. And I will not be able to explain it. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a quick chat command. Gotta head to bed. Congratulations again. I know you don't like compliments, but you do absolutely deserve this. One of the most wholesome and genuine streamers I've seen, and you're so accepting of everyone. Congrats and good luck, catting. That honestly means a lot. Thank you, Nooch. Like I said, I've been trying to be good with these things recently, but that's very sweet. Rest well. Thanks again for sharing your journey. And you're a sweetheart. I don't know. You're just a sweetheart. Thank you. My word. Okay, I need to go. Hold up, I'm making a command real quick. I'm celebrating my birthday on November 29th, noon until midnight, GMT +8, with a front page appearance. All day. Alright, I feel like the title should just be Screaming now. And now that should work. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, just in time for the ads to end. Perfect, perfect. Oh, chat, she's slick with it. She's slick with it, chat. Welcome back from ads. Now, let's first try this. Oh my god.
Piranha.
Where is the boarding point?
Meow, 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 meow.
So it's not a sprint jump, and it's not a charge jump. Is this even the point we get on? Maybe it is a sprint jump, I don't know. It's gotta be that, right? It has to be. Okay. Lulu, I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is very tense. Welcome back, Losky. I hope you're doing well. Oh. I really hate this movement. I really hate this movement a lot. I really don't like it, chat.
Meow, meow, meow.
I'm dying equal parts to skill issue as I am just not being able to see. It's so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Love the little falling water. It's very cute, I will say that. I definitely think the game's best factor is that it's cute. So far, anyway. I'm also not sure how far through we are. Like, you could convince me we've barely started, and you could convince me we're near the end. And I would probably believe both equally. I winced? Yeah. FOV affecting depth perception? Yeah, because, like, I can't make this jump. I will never know what that distance is. I have to look like this. And that might be by design. Like, they might be wanting you to look down to, like, scare you a little bit. But, like, it feels really bad. The fact I can essentially only play this game with one camera angle is really upsetting. I'd actually go so far as to say... Oh, for fuck's sake. Remember when I said the barrels eat jumps? Yeah, they do. They still do. Ah.
Meow, 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 meow.
They ding-dong me from my neighbor's package again. I'm going to become the archetypical wild neighbor from a sitcom. These things happen. Come on. Come on. The field of view has started to make me, like, actually dizzy. I just realized it then. They've got cool movement tech, and yet this is such a typical Rage Climber level. It feels like the level design happened before they had mechanics. Which is weird. I've never encountered an issue like that before in a game. It's very strange. It's such a strange little project. Do we have, like, multiple beds? Nope. Big fish. Can I ride you? Probably not. I don't want to try. Is there a VR platformer yet for actual depth perception? I think there's a couple. Although I don't have VR, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I kind of wish I had VR, but I'd want VR, like, on the cheap. I don't think I'd want to invest tons in it because I feel like I'd be the kind of person that, like, buys a sick VR setup and then finds out it makes them ill to play, you know? Kind of feels like they took a Bennett Foddy level and made that and then made the cap bar. Yeah, it's very uninspired, which is weird with a game that claims to have, like, such direct inspiration from so many people that, like, care about this stuff. I don't know. Played one where you climb a beanstalk. Now that sounds fun. Now, I don't have any beds left. What is the goal with jumping on these two things? Is it to get over this? Why would I get over this? Well, with a slightly higher field of view, I could probably check. Why would I do that? I don't think there's any reason to do that, right? Am I wrong? Oh, no, there's some boarding behind it. Okay. Yo, Glitch, how you doing? Good morning. There are places in Perth you can play VR. I've been in VR for like, I think it was at a time zone that had like a Rabbids roller coaster or something. Controller has stopped responding. Hang on a second. And it was fine. I hate this. I hate this, man. It's weird that a game with like, it's a climbing game with checkpoints and save stations, and it's somehow more annoying than any other Rage game I've ever played. It's very odd that it's managed to achieve that. It has so much quality of life, and yet I'm like annoyed at it. Frankenstein's monster confirmed. That's Frankenstein's glitch, thank you very much. But yeah, I want to do more VR. There's a cool thing I found in Perth, which is like, they do like VR escape rooms. Doesn't that sound kind of sick? Like, you could probably make a really bad one easily, but like, doesn't a VR escape room sound really cool? I'd do a VR escape room, chat. Played a few of those. Were they a good experience, Raytail? Curious. I could probably just jump over there, right? Oh, but you can't get up. Kind of the problem. Escape Simulator has a VR mode, but I don't know if it's any good. The base game was really fun. We've been playing the final DLC of Escape Simulator. Me and Julian Skelly. As well as... Oh, fun fact, you can't bail on this, so I need to slide this down here, and then hope I can connect that to something. Oh, okay? That honestly looked like it was easier to do than the alternative, I'm not gonna lie. Why can I do this? Okay, well, we did it. Escape Simulator 2 is out, like, tonight. Escape Simulator 2 is out, like, in an hour, I think. For any Escape Sim fans, I think the sequel's out in literally 60 minutes or less. There's some AR escape rooms out there right now. Yes. That sounds really exciting, to be honest. That's big news. That is big news. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing. So badly, I just want to be able to see anything. Anything at all. These planks have no ends on them. Have you played this game before? Feels familiar? I think it feels familiar because it's very derivative of other games that are like this, but no, I have not played this particular one before. Okay, can we abuse the tech upwards now? Okay, can I salvage this? Aw, thank you, VR, you sweetheart. It's like, it's weird to say, but abusing the movement tech is the most fun part of this game. It just feels like the level should be designed for it. Instead, it just kind of feels like cheesing every time you do it, even though, like, it's definitely a core part of the game, but... I don't know, as someone that plays a lot of these things, and to be fair, it's deeply unfair that I'm playing this game after Baby Steps. That part I understand. Baby Steps is such a 10 out of 10 that it's not a fair comparison. It's not fair. It is Nuclear Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Okay. I wish I could have known when to release that jump, but my field of view is so small.
Meow,
Mantis.
meow.
Apple.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hello. Because when we had a cat climber before. Have we ever played a cat climbing game, chat? There might be some archivists out there that would be able to tell you, but I don't think we have. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Angie. Good to see you. Play small kitty in a big city. I had it gifted to me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. I got an achievement for 999 hops, rather. Not 99, it's been a lot more than that. Might even say 10 times it. The Cat Quest games? No, not familiar. That's a cutie mode. I like that. Achievement, you say? Jake, the literal moment you think you're good to go for Split Fiction, I'm there. I'm just putting it out there. I had such a thoroughly... Like, we had maybe the most tech issues I've ever had in a stream during that Split Fiction stream. It was so much fun. I loved it. Holy shit.
Piranha.
Piranha.
Meow, 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 meow.
Such a dope game despite my internet raging. Yeah, unfortunate.
Meow, meow. Meow,
Didn't spoil it though, which is really a stellar commentary on the quality of that game.
meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Knowing you as an achievement? It's true because I'm an elusive one. I'm hard to find. There's a coin down there. I don't think I... It doesn't feel like the kind of game I care about the currency too much, I'll be honest. And yes. Yoink. Try to finish Soma. Soma is such a stellar game. I'd love to stream that at some point. Hear me out. I think a pretty surprising amount of people in my community have like deep water like fear. Like thalassophobia is a thing as well. I feel like that would be not the most popular stream around here. But yeah, Soma is such a stellar game. What the heck? Did you know that pressing down will let you zoom out the... No! Hey, no game! I didn't know that. Why would I know that? Also, this is not a free cam. That's not... Oh, you mean it unlocks... Wait, but that's not... Would you call that a free cam? It just unlocks the right stick. That's not really... Oh, God.
Revolution number meow.
What? This is a very strange experience. I'm gonna jump on this fish. Uh-huh. Are you a taxi? You are. They're making a sequel to Soma, but I might be tripping. Maybe. That would be really cool. This should have been explained as... Yeah, okay. Hear me out. Charitable interpretation is that I think what they're going for is kind of a getting over it Bennett Foddy, like, oh, of course you knew that. Don't worry. Like, I'll be here. Like, your game will save no matter where you are. You'll be exactly where you left off. Things like that. Like, that's what they're going for. the thing is, I don't... I think the things that are frustrating... This game is not... Thus far, it's not difficult. The things that are difficult is the fact it's very strangely made. Like, why is the field of view so unbelievably low? Why do I have to walk forward to walk any direction? I don't feel like this contributes to, like, a grander scheme of things, like seeing things differently. Again, sort of baby step style. A comparison that I do believe is deeply unfair, but so it goes. It doesn't sort of contribute to a broader picture. It just sort of makes me think, like, I wish the movement system, which is quite good, actually. Like, genuinely, the wall running and stuff is quite good. I wish that was in a better game. I don't know, maybe I have the bad take because I'm the dumpster core unicycle sheep gamer, you know? Like, that, I might be not allowed to comment on this, and that's fair. Like, I actually do get that. Hold to talk to Just Kit.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Good thing you found me. Next time you fall, I'll have a really good tip for you. Okay. I think the take is that life just doesn't make sense sometimes. I think that's fair, Lulu. I think that's fair. Someone already said cat climber, right? Because cat climber? Cat climber goom. Bed! Bed go here, I think. Oh, that doesn't get me lives back. I didn't know that. So I have one respawn to that bed. Okay, that's interesting. I thought beds had individual lives, but I guess not. How's Cat Climber going, Ellie? Did you ever discover what was the cryptic Steam review on it meant? No, I still didn't. Looking into it, I believe there was some drama related to certain streamers that are related to this production. But as far as I can tell, that seemed like a big personal thing that was a thing. I don't know. I don't want to get into it too much because, for one thing, I can't verify anything, and for another thing, I don't know. I truthfully don't know. The random junk climbing detracts from the actual fun climbing mechanics. Yeah, I agree with that take. Like, absolutely. Should have designed it with more openings to use. Yeah, that first level in the city where it sort of feels kind of like you can kind of free roam it a little bit just felt really good compared to this. And now I just feel like I'm playing any Rage game, basically. Hold X to blast off. Well, not here, but you could try the tip of the cannon. Got it. Got so weirdly curious that I can't help but think of it. No, me as well. Looking into it, like I said, I don't want to talk about it too much, but looking into it, it seems to have been the kind of thing where someone claimed something and another person said, actually, that didn't happen, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm in update hell, 223 pending. Sounds good. Jesus Christ, that almost killed me. Okay. I don't know, I feel like in the finesse jumper category, there's a lot of games that do everything this is trying to do. Hello, Vincent. How you doing? And sort of the unique things that it does that aren't a part of the finesse climber game, i.e. like the wall running and stuff, is really fun, and I wish I did it more. Like when Julian drank all my dare, even though they claim not to like it. Exactly, exactly. Like when Julian lied about dare tasting bad. Exactly. Everyone's doing well too? Yeah, we're doing real well in here, Vincent. I'm having a great night, to be honest. I'm having a great night. I get in a cup of tea in 40 minutes. What's not to love? Is that an information shortcut, do you suppose? Can you blast off to other cannons? Oh, interesting thought. Maybe. What? Why was that not a mantle? Okay. I don't know why that wasn't a mantle. It was instead a wall hang. It should have been one of these. I am upset. First part was giving me deja vu, but I don't know why. Hear me out. This is a brand new game, and I also feel like I've played it. Is that mean to say? That feels really mean to say, right? Like, I also feel like I've played this. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. There's definitely some strengths. I don't feel like the game is enabling those strengths very much. Alright, we took a big fall. What do you have? Good thing you found me. Next time you fall, I'll have... Okay. I guess what he's saying is if I start the game again. Maybe you dreamt it. It is possible. The case for most climbing rage games to an extent. Yeah, yeah. But like this segment here, I do that segment and I'm like, fuck yeah, that felt fun. And then you don't get to do that for like a really long time. The level design feels like it's letting it down, would be a good way to put it. And the barrel ate my jump. Okay, let's hope there's an island here. There is. Okay, nice. Oh, no. Oh, holy shit, no. This is bad. This is super bad. I gotta make a jump for it. Okay, sorry, we're on top of the rotator. You're meant to do the underside of that. Being on top of that is really bad. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Can you just, like... Yeah. All of that is unnecessary. It's really weird. And then, yeah, just kind of... I don't know. Skips? Yeah, apparently. Definitely think that would be the most appealing part of it, is the tech, the movement being overpowered enough to, like, find skips. I definitely think that would probably be the strength of it, which, you know, if it's developed and embraced by a bunch of speedrunners, I could totally see that being sort of the point, but I'd love a more free-form area to exercise that, rather than just sort of stuff flying. I don't know. Cinnamon hot chocky hot drink? So all is good? I am quite jealous of you right now, Luke. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Luke. That's what I'm thinking too. I like the mantling and the wall climbing, but like... I guess I'll go get the coin, it's right here. It's kind of like, you know how like Assassin's Creed climbing is really fun? Imagine I mean, this feels unfair though. Like, why am I comparing it to Assassin's Creed climbing? Actually, never mind, fuck it. Fuck it. We are not comparing it to Assassin's Creed. We compare nothing to Assassin's Creed. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Yeah. The heart longs for what could have been, but we have what there is. Indeed, and well put, Zen. Although, I'll tell you what could have been an FOV slider, and what there is me actually getting motion sickness. I don't know if it's as bad for you guys as... I don't know if it's as bad for you guys as I'm making it out to be, but it is actually starting to, like, upset my eyes. Like, a great amount. It's really wild. Yo, Windbreaker, I hope you're doing well. Good evening to you too. Or give, as it were, and given. I like given, that's nice. Oh, why wasn't that a mantle? Scary. Is my taxi back? Yes. Is this a game for Harvestry? If... the only reason I would stop playing it is because I'm genuinely getting a little ill from the FOV. I would love to know what the FOV is. I think it's probably... Hear me out. It's probably higher than we think. It's probably like 90. But 90 in third person and so forth is just kind of rough, you know? Yo, Eldred, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that is a cat riding a fish. You can hold that against me if you want. That's fair. Welcome in. I see you all coming across. Sin, how you doing? Osrin. Welcome, welcome, and everyone else coming across in that raid. If you need a raid run, go do some self-care or anything like that. That's absolutely a-okay. We promote self-care in this channel. It's very, very important. But for those of you just joining us, I want to hear about your most recent little victory. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear about your most recent little victory. Could be a big victory if you want, but I think an emphasis on little victories would be a lot of fun. Worked on third-person games with an FOV of 35. This genuinely could be that low, and I wouldn't be surprised. It's rough, is what I will say. The fact that to make these jumps, I have to look straight down and play it like a top-down game. And I see no alternative to that. Like, maybe other people do. I don't know. I definitely don't. And we're back at the bed. Was that a big fall?
Meow.
No.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
And back to the wall running. Their assessment of Big Fall is questionable? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Now I have to hope this is lined up. It is. Okay, nice. Nice. Love the cat VA. I do believe what they've done, which I think is kind of... Why am I wall running? Why am I wall running? Why did I use the wrong trigger? Well, that's our last bed. Maybe they'll add some settings in the future. I hope so. It's I don't know. I don't know how many people are high FOV gamers like me. Little victory from Vincent. Finally went back to the fencing class I had given up on during COVID. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I did just fall. Wait, Cat, let's talk.
Meow.
Have a really good tip for you next time you
Meow,
fall.
meow,
Gotcha.
meow.
I
Meow,
don't
meow,
think your
meow,
dialogue
meow,
ever
meow.
changes, is my assumption. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We do keep anonymous follows over here, just in case you want to lurk and chill and you don't want a streamer calling out your name or anything like that. But welcome in. Hope you're having a smashing evening. And you know what? Stephen makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some water, get a stretch. Eat some food. Tell someone you love them. It happened again. I held right trigger instead of left. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're all good. The difference between those two functions is quite enormous. I'm going to do my self-care check when we get up here. I'm just going to hydrate real quick. That's what we're going to do. It's the second game we released with this, and players understandably complain about it, so we're just going to try and force to make it higher. Got to give it a shot. The different colored coins based on whatever zone you find them in? Yes, they are. So you can see we've done a pretty bad job collecting them, but you know what? We try, and that's what I think matters. Little victory from Gimris. Out with friends after a few drinks. Bestie went on a supply run to the coffee shop dispensary around the corner, and I didn't. You know what? And it's a little victory. Now, is this the cannon? Where even are we right now? Yes, this is the cannon. Okay. Do you reckon there's a bed somewhere? Oh, it doesn't matter because my lives are all gone, right? So, like, it doesn't matter if we have a bed. Huh. There's a thought. Yeah, well. Onwards, kitty. Spin. Spin. Ooh, that was a different trajectory. 254% chip bug checks in a row. That's very interesting. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all hiding? Like, I can't even see where I'm meant to jump to. Okay. That's a wall run. Is it? Wait, okay, okay. Here's a great example of the field of view being a problem. I can't tell if I need to wall run that into a jump or dangle into a jump away from the wall. I actively don't know. I think it's a wall run. I mean, that camera is kind of helpful, actually, so I'll give him that. The free cam does help a little. Okay, new territory, I think? Oh dear, that's kind of rough. Go again. That was apparently not a mantle. Had a terrible premonition. It's a crying game and the Rage Finesse Climber will continue until you sneak into heaven. I do think that's, I mean, my assumption of the narrative is it's about a dead cat. Like, I mean, of course. Like, curiosity killed the cat. It's all about following memories. Can you bend your jump in midair? There's air control, but also, it's very strange. I don't know how to describe it. There's air control, but sometimes the cat turns like a plane. So, like, sometimes you... Like that. Why am I... Like, the reverse happens? It's really weird. The missing posters aren't subtle either? Nope. But hear me out, I think it's meant to not be subtle because it's going to be a subversion of... Oh, actually, it really was just a missing cat, but... I don't know. Oh, dear. No, that was not meant to be. What I wanted to do was, left trigger grab there. Okay, dude. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm being skill issued. Alright. Nice. So more Arcade Paradise soundtrack, by the way, chat. I really liked the soundtrack for this game. Wow, okay, that wants you to be real high, huh? But, why? Cat! Cease! I regret asking for the movement mechanics to be used more now. I regret. Wait, why am I running up the ledge? That's really weird. That was ending in a mantle earlier, but no longer. Not there, apparently. What? Okay. Breathe it out, chap. Breathe it out. Believe in me who believes in you. Do you reckon we can just... No, probably not. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What if turbo jump into wall run into grab? Yeah, that's better. Big fish taxi. Beautiful. Proper tutorializing can be double duty as a sort of unit integration testing for QA. Oh, absolutely. That is true. At the final area up there. Certainly looks like it. Are we going through the cove? Now, this is some interesting level design. I kind of like it. Looks like it has the most sort of stuff to climb that's not just, you know, junk in the air. And I really like that part. Mom just sent me a picture of my cat with a bow on. And unbelievably, you also just sent it in the Discord too. That's amazing that you were going to do that just now. That's amazing. Unbelievable. Ew, elevator. How'd you know? I'm very excited and forcing your hands. Never enough cat pics. True, Luke, true. Can I use that spyglass? It looks like it's just kind of floating there, so it's... No, it's just a floating spyglass. Gotcha. Pardon the yawning. Excuse me. Might have to have another coffee on tea break, actually. I shouldn't be yawning this early. This has been a long-ass zone, man. A coffee, you say? Jake, you down? You down? Almost definitely not, but I had to ask. I'm down? I truly don't understand your schedule anymore, I think. I keep thinking of you as a good boy who goes to bed at the right hour, but... I think you're up at the awful AMs like I am now. My influence knows no end. Wait, do we want to... Oh dear. For the sake of morale. And also for the sake of morale. I never sleep in the PM? Holy shit. Yeah, that's my reaction. Hello, Closet. How you doing? The sake of morale. There it is, chat. There it is. Who is this cutie? I must know more. Okay. So when I said jump, apparently that was optional. It was a very optional thing. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, let's see what happens. Gonna leave a marker here. I think that's a new live reacts. I couldn't tell you what the fuck is happening, but something's definitely happening. Okay, that was really weird. I think I have to go back to the boat. And also my wall run didn't work, okay. Hey, you can kind of double jump if you're in the water. Because you can like jump once to get out and then jump up again. That's really weird. Yo ho ho. Hi kitty. You a cat person, Closet? I'm curious. You have a cat? I feel like you could be a cat person. I have a kitty named Garfield. He's a rescue. Now that's adorable. I think you've mentioned that actually before. I don't know why I forgot. Morning, Snot. How are we? Hopefully rather well. Whew. Kitty's breaking it down. Fox is not kitty software in dog hardware. Holy shit, VR? Yes. I mean, you're correct. Do you reckon we could just... I mean, hear me out. That looks like you could just sort of... I mean... Oh, let's not, though. Maybe not. Hey, we did a whole nother zone. Okay, that was kind of awful. In like a difficulty way. I don't mean to rag on this game too much. Ooh, wizard hat. Grey kitty.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh, this is free.
Meow 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 meow.
If it's free, please don't put it in the shop. Put it anywhere but in the shop. I'm begging you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa. Oh, so that's the reward. Okay. So if you beat the speed run, which is like however many minutes, you get the rainbow cat. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that system. Whose cat is this? Do any of you own this cat? Would you like a fun fox fact? Absolutely. Yes, gimme? No, I was like, does this remind anyone of their cat? No, I'm not giving you a cat. Hang on a second.
Meow 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 meow.
Hang on a second. Oh, alright, well. Maybe I'll have to rethink that. You are being very nice. Fortunately, I'm catless. No cats?
Meow meow meow.
Oh dear. That might not even be the way, huh? Uh-huh. It feels like... Whoa, what? None of you saw this coming. Jesus, what the fuck is happening? I can't see a thing. This is the trip? Chat, we're in the trip now. But huh? Oh, fuck me. Rainbow Road. Jesus. Dear God. Does Rainbow... Did a controlled group with a couple generations of selective breeding on foxes to encourage dog-like traits. People-friendly, relaxed, more dependent on humans. Turns out as they started breeding in those traits, they started physically developing more dog-like features. Coat spots, softer, less pointed ears, more dynamic faces. So they're mimics is what you're saying. They're evil mimics? So what you're saying is foxes are evil mimics? I see, I see. What say you now, Closet? I've never known Closet to spend enough time in a place that he starts acting like like the person that he's watching. I've never seen that happen. Isn't that right, Closet? I've never seen that happen. Yeah, purple coins is pretty good. Pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I am Ellie Space Mantis. Well, hang on. Hang on. I'm fighting for your case here. Specifically saying how you definitely don't imitate people, do you, Closet? You don't do any... You don't... That's not... Just checking, right? Oh dear, we may have lost him already.
C, E flat, and G go into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, but we don't serve minors."
Oh ho ho ho. Hop 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 hop. That's the kind of joke that gives you a big hop 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 hop. You know what I mean? I'm a bug in a spacesuit, but please don't hold it against me. No, that's my one. Raw. Closet's stealing my bit again. He always does this.
Go check out Ellie's Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
Oh, how little you know about me, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently, on a rainbow ride. Please don't hold it against me. This instant stunt is dedicated for you, cowboy. Fuck me! Okay, oh, calm down, relax. No! It's still alive, hang on, it's still alive. Ah! Alright. They did in fact know what they were doing? Yes. Every day that I spent loving you. Nah, but welcome in. I hope RP Night was fantastic. I've been keeping a little bit of an eye on the chat over there. I take my moderator duties seriously. But welcome in. I hope you've had a good time. My goodness. And if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Sorry, I've been very distracted. Ellie, roll the trailer? Oh, I probably don't need to. You guys don't need the trailer, do ya? You guys wouldn't demand like a clip show of the stream or something like that, would you? No one would want that, right? I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't want that. I think I know my audience pretty well. I don't think you guys want to see anything like that. Okay, so the clouds are turbo bouncers. Holy shit. Cloud go big boing. Honestly, bigger boing than I expected. Ellie here? I have never been here before. Yeah, that is true. That is actually true. Demand? No, never. Trailer Orion? Clip show? Clip show? Well, I'm not in control of it, honestly. The fact is, you'll just have to demand it enough that it just sort of randomly springs up and interrupt. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. I made the big boing while you guys weren't looking. Hello! So welcome back. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. I hope you enjoyed your time with Raw too. A Huru button, yes, exactly. But don't let this distract you from what matters the most. Well, that kind of defeats my point, but thank you, Drew. No, I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, if you're not following Raw, I've mentioned it a million times before. Raw is tied for my favorite streamer on Twitch. I'm never gonna say someone's formerly my favorite streamer on Twitch, but let me tell you, Raw is absolutely tied for first place. The shout out may not have been enough, but yeah. In chat, you see the name, you know it, you love it. Go follow Raw. Also, Drew's come across as well. Hello, Drew. Welcome on in. Drew is also a fellow streamer, by the way. Makes some very fucking cool video essays and things like that. I'm actually a little jealous of the production value. I'm not gonna lie. Henri, hello. When do I do the thing that I do? You know, we have 5 beds. Why wouldn't I just use this? Hi, Henri. Hi, Henri. The big news happened, Henri. The big news happened! Cat! No! That's fine. I don't really need the... I don't need to use the life here, right? No problem, anytime. I got you back, etc., etc. Other words of confirming affirmation. That was the verbal equivalent of, you know, when like a sports team has just lost to another team and like the players walk past each other and they just do the like slap on the shoulder on each other. That was the verbal equivalent of that. Just yeah, sure, yeah, whatever, yeah, sure, yeah, good game, whatever. Who gives a shit, whatever the fuck, yeah. Yay. Are you sleepy, Henri? Are you sleepy? Where's my frickin' hang on? I've not had the opportunity to do that too often. There we are. Drew has also been on this I think Drew's been on this stream when we were playing Peak, actually. I may not have been streaming that. Well, I have played games with Drew. Very fun company. And a sweetheart, as we say it where I come from, a bit of a sweetheart. Oh, that was an early jump. Jesus Christ. Okay, go again. We've gamed once or thrice. True, true. Speaking of which, not necessarily to insist upon anything here, present company included, but there is a game that people have been shopping around trying to make parties for recently. I don't know who I'm going to end up playing it with, but are we there yet? Is the big one that everyone's asking me about recently. And I really need to formally start, like, asking actual people to play it. Because so far, I think I got the usual message I get from Fui, which I really love when a game comes out and I get this message. It's from Fui that's just like, hey, have you seen this game? If you intend to play it, you literally have to play it with me. And Fui's a sweetheart and is not being forceful when he says that by any means. But it is so funny that, like, it happened with Mage Arena too. I got a DM from Fui that's like, hey, you may or may not have seen this game, but if you did see this game, you have to fucking play it with me. You have to fucking play it with me. Do you reckon this is a turbo jump? I'm gonna try this. Oh, Jesus. I hate it here. Looks silly? It does, it does. I gotta be honest, like, there's been a lot of talk of the concept of friend slop, and I get where it's coming from when people talk about that. I do think there's a lot of low-effort games that are put together to be the latest 4-player proxy chat, horror, extraction, shooter, etc., etc. I genuinely think, and maybe it's because I like the genre, I genuinely think, and I'd prefer, I refer to it as friend core, because, you know, the core experience is having fun with your friends. I think it's one of the most exciting things that's come out of gaming in a long time. The idea of we are playing games together and having fun, oh my god, revolutionary concept. Imagine. I'm gonna start using that bed. I'm gonna start using that bed to respawn at any moment. Holy shit. No, I play the bulk of them and I love them. More like friend soup, considering who you play with. That is true, that is true. I understand the label, but I agree it feels a bit harsh. My understanding is, and this is my take on it, I assume when people mention it, what they're talking about is games where the whole gimmick relies upon that, right? I assume they're not talking about, for example, Lethal Company, a game that is excellent in its own right and can be excellent single player, for example. Lethal Company is an excellent game, all-round absolute stellar game. Definitely not a guy, Bone Crusher. I'd highly recommend checking the tags, the about section, or even just type an exclamation mark pronouns. But hello, welcome back. Yes, I am the world record holder for Rat Climber. Ooh. Hey, nice, nice, nice. What do you mean, how am I back here? I don't know. My brother in Christ, you clicked the stream! It's not going to be next or anything, but I have an idea cooking for a video essay to coin games like Repo, Lethal Company, Phasmo, and many other things as quota games. Yeah, I could see that too. Friend slop feels both too harsh and too vague to apply to games like Lethal Company that aren't an asset flip. I agree with that, yeah. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Ellie, how did I find myself in this place? You may ask yourself. You may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. Same as it ever was. How am I here? Who are you? I'm your friend. Okay, this is very tough, and as far as I'm aware, the only reward is a coin. Ah, that's a good enough reward. Let's go. Where am I? Also a good question. I have no explanation for my actions. I just wake up every morning and here's Ellie just waiting for me. I don't even...
Where am I? How did I get here?
I don't even know where I am. Me commenting on every YouTube video I watch. How the fuck did I find this? Oh, God. It's fine, Bone Crusher, but not to put too much of a fine point on it, when someone corrects this thing, it's okay to not, like, explain yourself. It's okay to just be like, oh, yeah, okay. No worries. Like, I get you, but also I like... Maybe just be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. I understand, but yeah. Trauma? Maybe I understand less. How did you find... Fuck, I missed that page when it popped up, but it was good. Read that in Robert De Niro's voice? God, I wish I could do that voice. I always say sorry and try to explain things. I was in a really bad relationship. That's probably something that is not something you need to share with a Twitch chat, my friend. Like, I'm not implying anything malicious. But okay, I apologize. Let me clarify. Here's something that's happened to me, Chad. Here's something that's happened to me, for example. Not only is it really easy to either use gender-neutral pronouns, or, alternatively, look on Twitch. People usually tag themselves. We have a whole extension about that here. But also, I've misgendered people, Chad. I've done it several times. For example. Yes, oh my god, trans people do it too! Now, I mention that because I have been told universally, and I will share much the same thing. Holy fuck, that's a really good looking platter over here. Hang on a second. That's not what I was going to say. Thing I was going to say, do you know how to handle it? It's legit just, oh, that's what I thought she said. Trans people don't need to do more emotional labor on this stuff than, like, than they already do for every single day of their lives forever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I not to put too fine a point on it, I'm sure you're lovely, and I really don't mean to be rude when I say this, but like, in the future, if this happens with anyone, I highly recommend just adapting, apologizing, and moving on. Simple as that. For example, imagine if everyone, because, you know, I understand there's some confusion. Imagine if everyone who's ever misgendered me tells me about their deep traumatic relationship that they went through. That's like a lot for me to handle, you know what I mean? I hope I don't sound like a monster saying that. It's just, and this is definitely more of, like, honestly, this is definitely more of an issue for some people than it is for others. But point of the matter is simply, it's okay. We all make mistakes, but use readily available information. And let's just go ahead and assume that it's okay to just clarify and move on. Simple as that. Which, ironically, I've done a really bad job of because I've been explaining this, but, you know. I remember we had an experience where someone raided in and every single message they typed like, dude, guy, my sick guy, my dude, my man, my dude, my guy. And I was like, yeah, you know, like, it's not anything I identify with. And they went on this very long tirade about how, like, this is how I talk and I'm not gonna censor myself for anyone. And I know exactly what I'm saying, and I always use it gender neutral. Every dude and man I say, despite being completely male wording and always has been, is completely neutral because I'm special and I said so. And I just calmly said, hey, you know that, like, that's gonna be, like, real difficult for, like, a lot of trans people you meet, right? And he just typed, I know, and I've never seen that person ever again. Don't be that guy. Just be like, okay, fair enough. Moving on. Wait, this isn't bouncy. Oh, that might be bad. Sorry, I stopped paying attention and banned you like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, that was a fucking weird experience, that one. Oh man, I don't talk about that experience much, but that was a very strange one. You're fine, Bone Crusher. Trust me, you're very welcome here. But, as someone that I do think has a bit of a platform for this stuff, I do also use it as, you know, a launching pad for conversation, things like that. You've done nothing wrong. You're all good. Welcome in. Kitty carving on the rock, it's pretty nice, isn't it? All right, I'm passing away, and by passing away, I mean my sleepits. Have a good one, Drew. Thank you for coming across. I hope you're doing well. A non-bouncy cloud? Impossible. Who goes there? I want a gender-neutral dude and bro so bad. Well, here's the thing. You can use that. Hear me out. I actually had a conversation. I just mentioned Fui, for example, right? Fui does something that's really cool. And I've come to terms with Fui doing this, and I think it's really cool. Amplified meow. Do I have Fusrodar now? Oh, it's a cat. Fusrodar, of course. Fui uses, like, dude and bro as, like, expletives. Like, he uses it in place of, like, where you would be like, dude, that was wild. Like, fuck, that was wild. You know what I mean? That's fine. Now, referring to someone as my dude, maybe not so neutral, you know? They can be neutral terms. It's just they're neutral in certain specific understandings. And specifically, they're treated as neutral more often by people who, you know your intent better, right? And that's sort of a different experience to, you know, using it. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, what? Okay. Then using it on, like, first meet with a person, right? Tend to use folks a lot. So do I, yeah. Oh man, that reminds me of something that's probably gonna... If Aqua's listening, Aqua's gonna have a trauma response too. I used to use folks a lot, FOLX. Not because I necessarily think that folks was like a good movement or anything like that. It was just like a typing thing I did. Because I like saying folks as well. And I would say FOLX, right? I was in a World of Warcraft guild at one point. With a guild leader who... I think... I don't know how to put it. I think I might have been one of the first, like, gender non-confirming people he ever met. Right? That was my understanding. I don't even necessarily... I don't want to make assumptions about the guy at all beyond that. But that was my assumption, right? And he asked me at one point, he was like, oh, hey, why do you say folks? And I'm like, what do you mean? No, I need to know why you say folks. Why do you refer to people as folks? Gender non-confirming. I mean, actually, at that time, yes. At that time, that's actually the description. That might have been me misspeaking, but that's actually accurate of my status at that time. What's your gender? No, you've been denied access. And I was like, oh, well, it's, you know, it's folks. I just type it that way because, like, I don't know, it's quicker and I like it. It's fun. And I like referring to people as folks because it's a neutral term, right? And something about that was, like, unacceptable. I think what had happened in his brain is he had convinced himself that he was going to call me out on some kind of, like, deep and meaningful belief about putting an X on folks instead of KS. Because he just started going on this wild fuck jockey tangent of like, oh, well, yeah, no, that's fair, because there's this push to make everything non-conforming, and I say this as someone that has a staunch belief in, like, XYZ, and going on this huge fucking tangent. And again, all I'd said is, yeah, I refer to people as folks because it's gender neutral. And he had, like, the loaded gun for, like, calling me out on, like, some social movement or something. And I just sat there just reading this, like, dude, what are you? Are you, like, okay? You've literally made up someone to be mad at. Fuck me, man. Oh, goodness. Cat Climber, the very same. Nightcrawler, the very same. That's me in a minute. Oh, no. It was true to life. Okay, wait. Being scared of pronouns or gender-neutral terms is kind of fascinating. My assumption is he was a very well-spoken but deeply conservative man, would be my take on that. You don't get it? Scarecrows are born with innate berserk aura on them. Ah, yes, of course, Sin, of course. So if I didn't say hi to you properly, Sin, hello, by the way. Sometimes I've been talking to people over in Rawls chat, and I forget the fact I haven't said hi to them over here, you know? Feeling when someone asks a question, you just know they have a whole monologue locked in the chamber. I've been such a difficult person to argue with due to exactly that, Kel. I don't know. I just have such a core... this is going to sound very egotistical for a moment. Fuck it, I'll sound egotistical for a moment. I have such a series of, like, core beliefs that I have very much thought out, and I fully understand why I believe them. And people really aren't prepared for that. Specifically, conservative people generally aren't ready for that. They are ready for a lot of, like, emotional responses to them. There's just, like, I don't know, man, when it gets to, like Gen AI and stuff, there's just strictly a right and wrong. Like, it's one of the few blessings of the world that, like, there's literally a right and wrong in some things, you know? In the vastness of the internet, where spelling and language has been extensively shortcutted since its inception, folks is unacceptable. I know. So as long as you don't go all in on saying that you hate the people you haven't said hi to. Wait. Just as long as you don't just go all in on saying that you hate the people you haven't said hi to. Wait. Oh, no, I remember what this is. Unlike certain naughty streamers will be sent to the disconnect zone. I remember now, yeah, I remember now. I can't believe Marguerite was spoken to that way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fuck, are we going with this? Over there, okay. Oh, baby, okay. Does this feel like Endgame? It shouldn't, right? This shouldn't feel like Endgame. Also, I'm wicked overdue going on tea break, I just realized.
Somebody subbed.
I mean, you can take a chance now. Marguerite, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And also, I'm going to go so far as to where some streamers definitely are unwilling to go. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. No, you're a sweetheart. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Scratch. I am the sign. Grumbles, not all of us have tips. Okay, gotcha. But interesting to watch how all gender-related stuff developed. When I was in my 20s, all of that was different, and nowadays it would be considered impolite. It's exciting to learn what happened in that regard and learn new things. I don't necessarily think that's the case, KJ. Hear me out. I think what a lot of people mean when they say things were different a long time ago is what they are saying is they weren't necessarily strongly in contact with queer communities at that point in time. Gender has come a long way, but also it actually hasn't changed that much. It's just that, you know, we were not able to be public for a long time, for example. So I feel like what it is more so is it's an accessibility thing. You now have more access and ability to meet people who are from walks of life that you don't necessarily ascribe to, for example. And I think that's fucking cool. Personally, as someone that grew up very far, very rural in the country with very little access to anything and not really understanding any walk of life beyond the very, very limited chamber that I had to see it. The internet has given me infinite access to so many different kinds of people that I wouldn't have had access to when I was younger, that might be perceived as times changing, but in actuality is just, you know, now I know more people, you know? Does that make sense? It's a little scary with pronouns and such being more prominent now, like making a small mistake can and will have someone be angry with you instantly. I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, I can pop into a stream and go madam or sir and just get scolded for like 5 minutes. Well, for one thing, gender-neutral language is readily available. And for another, I will go so far as to say anyone that... I mean, it's other people's obligation to fill you in on their pronouns and things like that. The only mistake you could make is, like, not see... I mean, take my stream for an example. It's in the title, it's in the about section, it's in the tags. There is absolutely no way, short of just not giving a shit, or being very assumptive, which both are things that should be worked on. If that's how you view these things, they should be worked on. That you could miss that preference, right? I would prefer a million... How the fuck do I hit... Is that seriously just a running jump? Maybe. I'm going to put a bed down. I would prefer a million times that shit like that happens. Like... Oh god, that's a hard jump. If it means getting someone's pronouns right and bringing them comfort and making them happier, I would make that... I would, like, always accept that as a development. I don't see a downside. This is interesting. Hang on. Oh god, is this what I think it is? It might be. Yeah, let's see. Just started joking about the idea of failed greetings rather than actually responding to your official greeting. You know what? Fair and valid. I always explain to people who ask why there seem to be so many trans people nowadays by telling them it's the same reason there were suddenly more left-handed people after they stopped being demonized. I mean, unfortunately, that's pretty grim, but it is true retail. Also, trans people are like a fractional percentage of all people. It's just that, you know, we don't get thought of much, unfortunately. So what I wanted to express, there was near zero access and visibility. Most of us only heard about the people who were gay, trans, non-binary, wasn't even a thing. It wasn't even known in my part of the world. Okay, that's different wording than I read. My apologies. Now I'm learning things about myself too through more access, visibility, and exchanges between humans. I agree, KJ. That rules. Fantastic take. I'm glad we clarified that one, because that's a way better read. I like that a lot. I don't like that I'm stuck on this windmill now. What is my goal for this windmill? Why am I here? I hesitate to say I think I shouldn't be. I literally don't know why I'm here. This is terrifying. First mistake for a person is not the first time that a person has had to explain or be misgendered, so I think it's understandable personally. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, I don't mean to put myself in too many positions that I shouldn't be here, but like, windmill skip? I mean, maybe, but to what? Why am I here? This is hell. What I was gonna say is, I'm about to die. Pull the lever, I wish. What I was gonna say is, I do believe that, like, I believe that anyone that has to, you know, clarify pronouns and things like that, if there is any, we're gonna get real for a second, if there is any degree of, like, anger or frustration at people, it's because they're trying to express themselves in a place of comfort, when usually, during their lives, they're probably ignored or, in many ways, closeted, or worse than that, even. You might be talking to people that have actively had, like, hate campaigns go on them. Like, shit like that happens all the time. So yeah, I think being a little bit more cautious with pronouns, that is a tiny fucking price to pay for that. I really do not see that as an issue. I don't think I'll ever see that as an issue. Stormwind has roof texture? Fuck, you're so right. Oh my god. What color is this? Is this, the Park District? With the Night Elves? I think it is, right? Just basically Cat Climber? It's exactly that, Marguerite. It is exactly that. If you're not on mobile, you can install a plugin that shows pronouns both for chatters who have it set and next to the streamer's username if they've set it. Yeah. Exactly. I'm not joking about it. I'm not joking about this. It's literally harder to fuck up someone's pronouns than it is to get it right. I am not joking about, I fully 100% believe this. It is legitimately harder to do it that way. So yeah, I think honestly, if you want to show some kinship and some allyship, or even just learn more about people, I genuinely fully believe, like, it's harder to do it wrong. Like, people actively want you to be correct, you know? Do not feel like I pay a price if I learn somebody's pronouns. Yeah, exactly. And again, I have just given people good advice on how to deal with it. Like, if you fuck it up, just be like, oh, sorry, and then use the right ones. No one will ever have a problem with that. I'm not joking. No one will ever have a problem with that. Although, ideally, you don't have to do that in the first place because you're approaching people with gender-neutral pronouns, right? Anyway, memory time.
Now, I had heard that not all cats are affected by catnip. So the first time I gave you some from our yard, I wasn't sure if you would. But based on the way you acted, you most definitely were. You must have gone on some sort of crazy mental trip. And watching how comfortable and content you looked, it must have been fun.
It's very sweet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Off topic, want to coin the phrase go off like hummus? It's got legs, Sticky, I'll say that much. It's got legs. The fair amount of streamers I know that don't do this. I mean, that's why I use the pronoun extension, though. Because I would say the vast majority of people do use that. I see. If someone has made absolutely no attempt... Okay. Clearly what people are arguing here is they want me to admit something. Yes, if someone's made absolutely no attempt to inform you of their pronouns, and I mean literally none, it is an honest misunderstanding. I've never disregarded that fact. However, if they correct you, it's not the end of the world to just use the right pronouns. I feel like that's a very simple and easy negotiation. I get the feeling that's sort of what we're pushing towards here, so I want to make sure, yes, that's fine. I also think this conversation has taken a turn for kind of fucking sucking, to be honest, so I might move on. Also, yeah, I've had zero bad experiences with, like, even, yeah, like, again. Yeah, exclamation mark pronouns, Klitschko. We're all using it. We've actively discussed it, in fact. It's a very good pronoun. It's a very good extension. Also use the feature toggle in FFC rather than the dedicated extension. Yeah, you can do that, but you still need the base site to set your pronouns, to my understanding. So it's worth linking both. It's a good vibe check if you see it in chat. Because, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is the issues that someone might have when they say, like, it's difficult to get someone's pronouns right, or they feel like they're going to be yelled at if they don't get it right. I might sound like kind of a jerk suggesting this, chat. I've literally never in my life had that issue. I have very literally never had that issue. I'd sound off if you've also never had that issue. It is very easy to be adaptive to this stuff. Oh man, that's kind of where I want to leave the thought, to be honest. I don't want to dwell on this any further, to be quite frank. This is a cool-ass jumping puzzle, holy shit. And it's just for a coin? In the Estonian language, we don't have she or he, we only have the word ta. So my partner working in retail, she's very happy about that, because if there is an angry customer, then there is no way she can mess up on pronouncing. What? I was under the impression where that was going is, my partner can use non-gendered pronouns. I'm not really sure where that one ended up, to be honest. That one kind of got away from me. I'm not sure I follow. Music is boggin'. I agree, Harry. I have been making my own playlist out of a bunch of video game soundtracks, and I really fucking like it so far. We hate the bottomless chest, do we? I'm finding out we hate the bottomless chest. Oh dear. Chat, you gotta be ready for these things. I wasn't, but you gotta be. The Pillsbury Doughboy's name is Poppin' Fresh. Beautiful. One of my favorite artists just shadow dropped a new album yesterday. Holy shit, actually? What was that jump? Why was it baby? Why was the jump baby? Yeah, I'm curious about the artist as well. That's a big thing. I am never ready. We know this and we love you, Kel. Okay. Sorry, it was confusing. Yeah, you're fine, Sapidu. I'm not really sure what the implications were, but I may have misread it. Just going out on a limb and saying that, yeah, gender neutral terminology helps everyone. I don't really know what else to take from that, per se. I should not be doing that. I should be doing, charge jumps.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Tried to write a coherent comment on all this like 5 times and I can't words. And maybe because it's 3:30, so now I'm passing away. I can't believe Henri actually died in my chat. Alright, beautiful. Fun fact, when the game came out, the chest had a bottom and the devs were watching someone play and they said that they expected it to be bottomless, so they changed it. That's kind of funny. I do kind of like that. Welcome in, by the way, Zombie Jesus. Yeah, I am in agreement with Egg, by the way, and thank you for that. Nah, good job, good job. I appreciate everyone in that engagement. Yeah, there's been some unfortunate natures behind that one. But anyway. Oh, that was terrifying. Hope you enjoy our game. Oh, thank you, Dark Voice. I appreciate that. Listen, I'm on the hunt for a tuxedo cat. Oh, am I meant to... I get it now. I get it now. Hi, Dark Voice. Love your work. Dear God, FOV slider. I would love an FOV slider. Just a little field of vision to go up. A little bit of field of it, just a touch more field of vision. Just a scratch more that I could use at any time. Please. Oh, God. Also, I'd be curious what the FOV actually is. Get it? But that doesn't mean they're gonna do it. No, I'm a rebel without a cause here. Ellie, you're a cat, you're a rebel with claws. Ah, that makes sense. Read up on that expression and ew, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, it's a meme at first, and then, you know, you start to realize where it's from. Another comparison, what I would do is, like, you know, lots of people still reference, like, do you know the way, for example. Yeah, don't do that. don't do that, is what I'm gonna go ahead and say. Ugh.
Meow, 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 80s.
I can't see literally anything. I appreciate the toe beans. We all appreciate the toe beans. I'm losing confidence because, okay, because of the field of vision, the only way I can jump is if I'm looking like this, and that means every jump is to a platform I can't see, which is really rough. Incredible save. I'm sorry, incredible save. I'm sorry, incredible save. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do this again. Again, still can't see. Okay, we're across. Yeah, so what you have to do here is ride the windmill all the way up, which, I mean, kind of obviously, but, like, I didn't really get how until I just saw it sort of conceptually just then. Yeah, like so. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Sharp claws, even sharper wit too. On guard.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oh.
And that's why we put the bed down. Alright, I need coffee. I need coffee. Dude. I'll give you guys a nice view out the window. Hang on. Oh, you want to park here? Kind of nice. Oh, oh my god, what? What did this game just do to me? Don't look up is a thing I just learned. Holy shit. Don't look up. It will kill your computer. Holy shit. That, I've never experienced something like that before. That was fucking cooked. Oh my god. I kind of want to do it again because it would be very funny. I'm not going to. Do not look up in this video game. Maybe that's why the field of view is so low. Oh fuck, that was so bad. I felt my like Windows giving up on me just now. Oh god. Must have the Redfall skybox where they keep 300,000 rats and several dozen deposing vampires. Alright, so I've decided the direction that we're gonna peer is kind of at the floor. We're gonna peer at kind of the floor. There we go. Oh goodness. Venetrix, hello by the way. I hope you're doing well. My word. Okay, I said I was getting coffee. I'm gonna get coffee. So... Oh, hang on, wait. Breaking news. Ow, 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 my head, ow. You got your own spaceship? Yeah, I did. It's not even a rental. This is actually mine. Just sick. The people demand to know. The people demand to know? What do the people demand to know? What do they need to hear from me right now? What would put you at ease, chat? Good night, Smiles. Have yourself a good one. So long as it doesn't get worse, chat, we should be fine. We should be fine. Basically, if we don't look up again, everything should be fine out there. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna go wrong, essentially. It's like, as far as I don't, like, look back or anything like that, I think so far as I can see, it's smooth sailing. It's hunky-dory from here on out. It's hunky-dory from here on out. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Everything's gonna be fine. A hug would slap right now. Chat? If you would like to give a hug to your fellow bug, type 1. Simple as that. Unspecific bug, just a lot of you. Still looking down as the same effect. Looking down seemed okay earlier, but maybe I'm wrong about that. The spaceship's windows seem to have crashed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Hello, by the way, thoughts. I like that a type 1 got you out of hiding. Hee 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 hee. Oh, goodness. Bug cuddle puggle is a go. It is indeed. So, do we have another Shadow Man tonight? Or did we not? I don't remember. Let me go check the queue. We love typing 1. Honestly, like, one of the things you guys love the most is typing 1. Hey, thank you, somebody. I'm stealing that. So, you're gonna get the Shadow Man, you're gonna get your words on stream, you're gonna get all of that good stuff when I get back. Oh yeah, fun fact about this, by the way. I actually made this from scratch. Hang on. This is kind of funny. Let me get my press mics out of the way. It's not visible with the UFO, but once you once you take this away, you can actually see. I did make this one from scratch, and it's pretty obvious once you read through it, right? This was made for an old tabletop RPG that I didn't end up going forward with, but well. Anyway, everybody, I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes to make some coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, highly advise a little bit of self-care. Very important in the moment, but if you are hanging out, all you're going to miss is ads. Well, if you're not hanging out, all you're going to miss is ads, but if you have a way around ads, you're going to get some toys like the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. When I get back, however, we will continue the climb. Probably. I don't actually know if I want to jump to anything else tonight. I don't know what I want to do for the rest of the evening, but watched Henri's Space Odyssey clip last night and I lost my mind. She did such a great job. Henri knows she's the best. Anyway, chat, I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back. Enjoy the show. And remember, words on stream is cooked. Hang on. Hold up. 1 moment. You give me 1 second. And remember, I don't have a segue with Through Glass. I'm so sorry. I just don't. Go on. 100% it. Do it. Do it. My word. Rusk? I used to play that game, but I always found it very boring as soon as anyone got like AKs or anything like that. I always prefer it when you're using like spears and bows and stuff. Holy shit, nicely done, gang. Welcome back. You did a good job, everybody. You did a good job. My word. Ever watched The Tusk? I've seen the movie Tusk. Clutch Urn? Honestly, fucking Clutch Urn. Me when I'm playing Dark Souls 3 co-op, is that anything? No, Elden Ring. Fuck, of course Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. Woo, where am I? Boop. Ellie, may I ask, who is the Shadow Man? You know what's cool? You know what's cool about Tusk? Is that the Justin Long movie about, shall we say, transformation? Because I've seen that. It's very unpleasant, is what I will say. The cool thing about Shadow Man is that there's an exact origin point to Shadow Man. And shout out to people that, like, know what that origin point is. I can go find the clip, actually, which is really cool. Tusk and Long. Yes, thank you. Tusk and Long, of course. Because the clip is one of my most viewed clips. It's just called Secret Ending. A thing happened when we were playing a game called Security Booth. Now, I recommend Security Booth. It's a really fun game. Whoop, that's the clip playing. Don't mind me. But basically, Security Booth has a very rare and strange secret ending. Have a good one, KJ. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. So in the game Security Booth, you're basically checking cars as they come and go from like an SCP-style facility. But there's one option in time after you've been stalked by a silhouette that's kind of following you around and trying to break in and things like that. At one point in time, you are offered the ability to go inside the facility yourself. And if you take that opportunity...
I go in the outdoor gate.
This happens.
Are you sure you want to go inside? Oh, shit. Hey, Oz, how you doing? What? I might make this my new stream intro screen, I'm not gonna lie. This might be my new stream intro screen. Secret ending. Oh, so that's not numbered, that's just secret ending. I feel like we just activated combat in a Yakuza game.
Sorry, I just made myself laugh. I forgot that was my comment after that. I forgot that was my comment. Oh my god. Yeah, oh goodness. Yeah, so this came from a game that, like, it just had an incredibly funny secret ending. I clipped it out, I made it into a loop. There's actually some frames of Shadow Man that didn't make it into the loop, so, like, there is a little bit of lost Shadow Man media. I've always wanted to, because, okay, I'm not going to say too much, but when I talk about retiring Shadow Man, there is a big send-off that I have in mind. There is a big send-off I have in mind. And I mention that because I think I want to get the developer of Security Booth's blessing to do that. Because hear me out. Shadow Man is a thing in every indie horror. Indie horror uses Shadow Man for everything. There's always a villain that looks like an unlockable character in a fighting game. Fears to Fathom does this. Overcome Your Fears, the other day did it. Like, Shadow Man is just super, super typical of horror games. But we have directly gotten so many good vibes, very specifically from this guy right here. From this exact guy. Not just any Shadow Man, our Shadow Man, right? So I think anything further I want to do with the concept, which I do want to do something further with the concept, I think I want to try and get in touch with the dev of Security Booth and try to explain, like, hey, this thing brought us, like, a ton of joy, and I want like I want your blessing on like continuing to use it as like a character of stream and things like that. Can't imagine Shadowman ever leaving. I kind of can't either, but if I have to disentangle from music streaming, he sort of has to. Do you know what I mean? Like he can't exist in a world where I'm not using like Spotify and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe Shadowman will be the kind of thing where like you don't select the music for Shadowman anymore, but he's still around. I think that might be the course of action, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know what they say, chat. Anything could happen on Halloween. I hope the dev will be cool. You know what? I don't know that they've made much other than that. Like, I want to go... Developer Kyle Horwood has made literally nothing but Security Booth Director's Cut. You know what? I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna try and reach out, like, tonight, actually. Oh, they link a Blue Sky as well. Okay, so they're the right kind of people, I think. Okay, well, that's someone I'll leave that for another time, but I do think I'd really like to reach out to that person. Could be a great surprise for them. I remember we played like DLC Quest or something recently. A game from like 2007 or something, and we emailed the dev because there was a prompt in the game to be like, email the dev with your thoughts, and I emailed them and said like, yeah, 2025 still holds up. And they actually emailed me back and were like, hey, this was like a cool thing to see in my day. Why is there so much static in game? I think it's meant to be like the waterfall sound, but it just sounds like really loud static. Very strange. I reckon if we can get on top of this building... That was perfect, fuck. Which game held up in 2025? Didn't guess the name. It's not really necessarily my strongest recommendation, but I think it was DLC Quest, I believe. It's not like a fantastic game or anything, it's just kind of funny. It was just interesting that the devs still had their, like, actual email from that game. I'm gonna try it. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, you can make it. Circle all the way up, gotcha. It's okay to take 2 bounces. TY, Ellie, and Vincent? See, I told you we made a great team, Vincent. I told you. You said our tag team would fall apart against Rey Mysterio's new duo, but no. Telling you. The questionable game Titus the Fox starts with the specs of the computer it was developed on, and the date you're now playing with. Something like still going strong in 2025, developed on a Pentium 2, 220 megahertz. That's kind of sick, though. I love that. Also, chat, not to feed the cat is dead theory, but crossing the Rainbow Bridge is like a thing. Just to put it out there, crossing the Rainbow Bridge is like a thing. Just realized why the game is called Curiosity. Yeah, I know. I know.
Meow 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Sometimes to get where you want to go, you have to dig your own grave. Okay. Okay. It's not subtle. It's not subtle, is what I'm gonna... It's not. Clem is overhearing the conversation, and I don't like it. I'm sorry, Jake. I'll switch to headphones. She's happy now. Oh my goodness. My word. Dark Souls ass level transition's pretty good, isn't it? This cat is Jesus. We can walk on water. And I'm gonna chug my coffee. Hold up. Ooh. Oh. A nice little iced coffee to end the night. Fucking perfect, honestly. Yo, Toaster, hope you're doing well. Whoa, my god. There's a Serengeti, look out. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna hydrate is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you for prompting the self-care, I appreciate that. So does everyone else, I bet. What's the last self-care you guys did for each other? Each other? Hang on, yourself. You can't do self-care for each other, can you? Is there a life hacker? Coin. The HUD pop up in third-person games. Man, I love when we're playing indie, like little indie horrors, and the HUD pop up gives me like a gun. Like I still, it's such a simple joke, but it's so funny to me. Like one of the very first clips of HUD pop up was getting the Doom shotgun in fucking some sort of run from the Oogity Boo game, and it just makes me so happy. I am one of those people that, like, if a joke makes me laugh, it will literally always make me laugh, I think. I don't know. Maybe that's possible? I don't know. Oh, shit. Wait, no! You're gonna run my cat over! Do you need to hit that jump in such a way that you don't mantle? Is that what's going on? Oh my god. If it ain't Aureliana, welcome on in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently a cap wearing a pirate hat. I don't know how you feel about this necessarily, but hopefully quite good. My question to you readers coming across, what kind of cat do you have? And if you don't have a cat, what kind of cat would you want to have? I personally haven't had a black cat in a long time, but I do have a tuxedo and a very fluffy guy that I'm very willing to share photos of if you request it. Welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. Everyone coming across in that raid. If you need to raid and run, get some self-care done, anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for chilling with us, and thank you for trusting me with your community, Aureliana. I hope you all are doing well. How have you been? I have been excellent. Zegabus, this is a big news night. This is a big news night, gang. Did you guys know it was a big news night? Did you guys know it was a big news night when you came across? I don't know. I did not. So, every year, I do a 12-hour stream from noon to midnight the day before my birthday. Idea being, I like my birthday to be like a relaxed time where I don't hang out with anyone, I just sort of do my own thing kind of thing. So I like to celebrate it before, right? So we're doing a 12-hour stream. November 29th to the start of November 30th. Here's the kicker. I got accepted for Twitch front page. So I am doing a 12-hour stream on Twitch's front page at the end of November. That's kind of scary, right?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's a little bit scary. Oh, goodness. Watch out for the sentry hands. They'll throw you if they catch you. Fire seems to ward them off. What are you talking about, video game? Happy birthday. Hey, we got a month to go yet. We got a month to go. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Discuss trying to set up a time where we could meet some hairless cats and find out if they'll trigger my allergies. And if they don't, we get a hairless kitty. I actually have some friends who've tried that exact thing to get around allergies, by the way, Dusk. Best of luck with it, honestly. And then you can put them in a jumper. You can put them in little jumpers. Yes, that's true. I'm stoked for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, I signed up for that like a month ago or something. I genuinely, wholeheartedly thought they just kind of overlooked me. So it was a really cool experience. Yeah, I don't know. Big and scary, but I think something I got to get done, you know?
Meow, meow. Meow.
I think it's something I want to do, and even though it's really scary, I'm gonna do it, you know? Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. 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 I'm gonna go put a bed down real quick. Well, that's utterly fucking horrifying. Awesome. So do they see me, like, if they're facing away? I have no idea. That guy's just going home. All right, nice. I've got one on me. I need to get across quick. And there's a fireplace. Nice. Gonna camp this for a second. What? Okay, this looks bad. This looks bad. They catch a cold if you don't, just like me. Just like you. We could all be hairless cats if you think about it. Mooney, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. May or may not get to say it on time, so I'll say happy birthday for now. I'll take him in advance. If you want to say happy birthday in advance, I'll absolutely take that. I appreciate it even. Oh god, this is making me like dizzy. Look, I'm gonna put yet another bed down because I do think this is probably the hardest part of this area. I don't even really understand what my objective is here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goody. May I escape? Aha. Goodbye forever. Oh! No, I thought I could make it. Hello, Galley. How you doing? Welcome on in. For able to get a hairless cat, they have to have a jumper to match my Silent Hill 2 crew neck. You're gonna make me cry. The hands make noises that I imagine Handman would make. This is awful. This is just... this is terrible. I never would have expected this is where this game leads. This game looks so silly. It's quite foolish, I'd go so far as to say, Mooney. EP? Galley's EP, guys. Galley is EP. Gonna go to bed now. We had loads of fun with DBD and some repo, but I'm super sleepy, so I'm gonna get some sleeps. Have a good one, Aureliana. And again, thank you for trusting me with your community. I don't take it for granted, and I do greatly appreciate it. You could have chosen anyone, but you chose me, and I appreciate that. Have yourself a good one. Rest well. You earned it. And good night. Good night, Night Vale. Good night. Like, what is it there? Is that... This is ridiculous. But wait, did anyone just see what just happened? My platform just like shrunk away. I don't understand. I am totally awake. I believe you, Galley. I believe you. Galley, I believe you. Also, in an unrelated matter, you deserve coffee. You deserve coffee. Are you guys coffee people? Community is very precious to me today. They stood up for me against a toxic view, and I adore them for that. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. I think it is important to have those moments, honestly. I think it's very important to have those moments where the community makes a stand. Not just the streamer chat. We talk a lot about... Oh, crap. I guess this is just nothing. We talk a lot about the streamer standing up for themselves. Sometimes it's about the community standing up, you know? I think that's very important. Lewis never has a coffee. I see. Hate coffee? Topper hates coffee. Confirmed. Confirmed. Toxic top 100 streamer Topper Hal. Toxic Hal. Oh, why did I do that? Don't page me that again. Don't page me that again, please. It's very scary. Do you have a bed waypoint up there? We do, with limited respawns. So we only really use that if we have like a disastrous fall. Which, I mean, I have ragged on this game a bit. I will say, now that I understand that system, it is a fairly cool system. You get a checkpoint, but a limited number of uses. So you use it if you have like a, oh, I've broken the game and I have to restart from scratch kind of fall, you know? But the little falls still hurt. And you get like... Why? But why does it do that? Coffee sucks, obviously. Terrible beverage. Heard it here first. Other toxic streamer, Verily Dusk. Famous toxic coffee enjoyer. What did I mean by that? What am I even saying? Huh? Yeah, I don't understand. One of those leaves just sucks. I don't know. One of those leaves is just awful. Also, I feel the need to clarify. Topper doesn't stream, but Dusk is an absolute sweetheart. And they're fantastic and are a great streamer. We like to have a bit of fun here, chat. We like to have a bit of fun here, chap, but let's get serious for a minute. Captain America spinning his chair around in the gymnasium. Hi, I'm Ellie Space Mantis, and I'm here to talk to you about the dangers of overfeeding your cats. Have you seen the size of my boys? That could be the size of your boys if you overfeed your cats. And unlike my boys, they wouldn't be cool and awesome. They would just be unhealthy. Yeah, some of these... What? This is... I can't even trust my eyes, good lord. Have you played I Want to Be the Guy? A long time ago, yes. I know a lot of people played like Boshi and stuff like that as well. It's never my cup of tea. Toxic coffee enjoyer, in that I'm not toxic, the coffee is. I remember I used to... The era of like LAN parties and stuff like that. A buddy of mine used to have a very specific beverage that he'd make me make him. That was like... I used to refer to it as the abomination. So like a buddy of mine, he'd stay and hang out at my place and we'd play like a shit ton of Warcraft 3 or something. And all the while he'd be drinking abominations, which were inexplicably made in a camping mug I had, which was like this big metal camping mug that could have fit like rations for the war kind of size thing. And he would fill it with, what he would drink is... Oh, dear God. Hang on. Hold up. I need to bail on this. He would drink, I think it was, 2 spoonfuls of Milo. Okay, stop me when I lose you, okay, chat? Stop me when I lose you, okay, ready? So, making him coffee. 2 spoonfuls of Milo. That's not bad. 3 spoonfuls of instant coffee. Maybe not the best, but okay. 6 sugars. Also see under the geometry here. My teeth hurt, yup. Any Pepsi? No Pepsi yet. Nothing much with some Milo with you. Milo is, chocolate drink. You could consider, like, if you thought of, like, crunchy cocoa, that's kind of what Milo is. I don't know if there's a direct one-to-one anywhere but Australia. I don't 100% know. The 6 sugars are to cover up the fact that Milo and coffee are awful together. Yup. This was referred to as the abomination, and I've made far too many of them for my friend Rick. This is the same guy that I once went over to his house and he was so hungover he did not realize that he was eating still frozen shrimp instead of cooking it. I love the guy, but also Jesus fucking Christ would be my reaction to most things he did. I really don't understand this part. Not yet, anyway. I've drank instant coffee plus Milo before. It makes for tasty mocha. I think you can probably strike a balance. I think you could have a tasty instant coffee. That feels like it doesn't exist, but okay. Sorry. The curious nature of Sticky just being like, any Pepsi? Any Pepsi fans online? Any Pepsi enjoyers? Listen, Jules is on a tear. Jules waged a war against Dare Ice Coffee earlier. And I honestly think Jero still needs a little bit of time to recover from that. So like, I think no beverage is safe from Jules right now. Oh fuck! Why do they do that though, randomly? Pepsi Twist enjoyer? Oh dear. Having worked at Tim Hortons, I've personally served extra large 8x8s, 8 cream, 8 sugar. It's mostly just sweetened cream by then. That is haunting. Thank you, Dusk. That is terrifying. Uh-oh. Very fast, very majestic. Capable of Scritchbox. deserves to go outside and bully neighbors. How does this compare to the Manbreaker so far? It strikes a sort of valley that I really don't... Oh, for fuck's sake. That I really don't enjoy in climbing games. I have to be completely honest. Which is... I don't really feel challenged by the difficulty. I just feel like there's so many things that aren't really comfortable or really engaging about it that, like... I don't know. It doesn't feel difficult. It just feels like, well, I have to try this for a while until it's over with. Because, you know, there's a random leaf that shrinks to nothing for some reason, I guess. Or maybe all of them do randomly. I don't really know. Manbreaker, listen, I was losing my marbles with Manbreaker, don't get me wrong, I'm fully aware of that fact. But I did it for the love of the game. You know what I mean? I did it for the love of the game. I had a lot of fun. I actually feel like I got, like, genuinely better at the game for doing it. And as difficult as it was, it always felt like I was being difficulty checked. Minus some Slippy Rock bullshit. I will say some Slippy Rock bullshit did happen. But I always felt challenged by the difficulty, right? This, I just kind of feel like there's sort of an arbitrary puzzle in a way. I don't know. It's a weird... It's impossible to quantify, because if someone said this game is hard, I'd be like, yeah. Like, I guess I agree. I'm not 100% sure. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. But, like, the field of view issue and the sort of random nature to certain obstacles, it's a very typical floating stuff in the ether rage game, you know? They sort of more or less all feel like this. Oh, there's no fireplace here. Shit, okay. I gotta keep going then. Which sucks, because that hand's, like, right behind me. There we go. I wish I could put a bed here. You're welcome, she ordered it daily. Ugh. Scary. That was a really good gauntlet, by the way. I hope we don't have to do it twice. We have another hand on us already. Where we go with that, I'm not... Oh, dearie me, okay. What does the fireplace do? It resets aggro on the hands that are following me. And the hands, if they reach me, just throw me to the ground, so... Like, the ground, not like the floor below me. Oh god, see you on the other side, chat. Like, sure. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Why am I... What? Sure. I've got to be real with you guys. I literally don't know what was happening to the at the end of that. I literally don't know. I'm not capable of seeing enough things, and also the inputs got really weird. I don't know what to tell you, man. Is it just me struggling to judge depth on these leaves? Nope, the field of view is about 10. The field of view is fucking awful. It is not you. It is not you, Egg. For example, like, you can see it when I look down a straight alley like this, right? Conservative estimate, I would play this game at about 3x this field of view if I could. Maybe even more. It's quite rough. It's very difficult to see what you're doing. And I think that's a huge part of the difficulty. So I don't even know that, like, hear me out, I don't even know that they will change that, because a very large part of the difficulty is not being able to see anything. Meant to be more of a difficult game, but also accessible to beginners at rage games. It's also made by speedrunners and designed for speedrunning. True. However, I am a world record holding rage game climber, so as silly as that sounds as a title, I am a rage game speedrunner, and I still feel like these are problems, you know? Actually, accessible climbing games, my recommendation would probably be Peaks of Yore. Like, almost instant. Like, God, I love Peaks of Yore. If you guys didn't know, I mentioned this at the start of stream. Peaks of Yore is on an incredibly large sale. And also it has workshop and player created map support right now. Go get Peaks of Yore, it's amazing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. And Archipelago support, that too. I don't know, I feel like if it is angling itself for beginners though, I feel like you should make the difficulty shouldn't be based on the control scheme being like janky or the view distance being really bad. Not view distance, but field of view. Because I feel like if the goal is to teach people, they need to be capable of learning outside of systems that have like kind of arbitrary difficulty on them. It's like, again, half of the jumps are blind because you physically do not have the FOV to see them when you angle downwards, which is the only good way to jump forward. So like, I don't know. I would much sooner, hear me out, and, you know, call me biased if you want. I think I'd much sooner recommend Rat Climber. For, like, beginners getting into climbing games. But that's a me thing, and I know Rat Climber is my little baby, I understand. Some people just buy a cup of sugar and cream with a smidge of coffee and use that creamer at home, which is wild to me. Actually? Interesting. We don't really do creamer here. Oh, fuck. What did I don't even know what I did wrong just now. What if we can make it back here without the respawn?
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't remember. Was that not the right jump? Did I not hold long enough? Oh, it might be a charge jump. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's very American in my opinion. It definitely seems to be that way. But yeah, like Australian coffee, I don't think like, yeah. You not get creamer in the UK where I live at least? No. I wouldn't even know really what creamer is. I had people explain it to me. My first Rage game, and I at first didn't enjoy the camera, but after getting used to it, I don't have a problem with it. I can beat it in 39 minutes without falling now, so I think it just has the learning curve. That's really cool. Don't get me wrong, I hope I haven't given the impression that, like, I'm looking for my opinion to be, like, defeated, or, like, to say that I have a correct opinion. But I can only really tell you how I feel about it. As someone that just came off Baby Steps, like, and here's the thing, I think it's so unfair that I just played Baby Steps. I think Baby Steps is a masterpiece. I genuinely think that game might be like, if it's not a Game of the Year contender, which it should be, I think that might go on list of like most important games ever made, right? I fucking loved it that much. So, I don't know, maybe I just have some unfair comparisons in my mind, man. Yeah, exactly what that guy said. I think this is a charge jump now. Yeah, probably. Have nothing to compare it to, and you do, so it's just a difference in experiences. That's a really... Oh! That's a really balanced, tasteful, and mature take, my friend. And also, I appreciate your perspective. Holy shit, Jesus. It's actually very hard for me to relate to people's first experiences in this genre because I've played so many of... I'm a dumbass! I've played so many of them at this point that, like, I really do just find myself comparing.
Meow, 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 meow.
Which is a flaw of my character, I understand. Running out of checkpoints, man. Running out of checkpoints. But yes, I am very excited for the return of Rat Climber, chat. I will have to practice that, by the way. I will have to practice Rat Climber because I am not going on Twitch front page and being rusty. So I expect more in the future. Whew. Why? Why? Well, now I have to use my respawn for that. I don't know if there's a logic behind them shrinking. Maybe there is, I don't know. And to get more checkpoints, you have to finish the area.
Meow, 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 man.
Come visit, we hands. Man, the amount of times I've had that in my DMs. Like, come on, get a new first line, gang. Like, really. Come visit, we hands. Yeah, it's like I'm back on Tinder. Unbelievable. Ah! Be right back, DMing you that right now. Okay, good. Back on track. So weird how difficult it is to just get regular oat milk, but I think it's also a Midwest thing. Oat milk's pretty... I would say oat milk's pretty popular where I am. For what it's worth. Like, a lot of people I know, that's their main source of milk. It's their main source of milk. Me, my main source of milk? From that weird slime trail from Baby Steps. Okay, so this gets real weird at the end. You know, I never thought of this. I'd probably have more like Rat Climber muscle memory if I did this with mouse and keyboard. I don't really know why I started using a controller. I just kind of did and then never asked questions about my choice. Awesome. Easy for me to get here, but when we visit family, I feel like I'm struggling. That is fair. Is this recoverable?
Meow, 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 meow.
No, is the answer. Hi.
Oh, no, no, no,
Gotcha.
no.
Visit us, we're the family now. Aw. I think this is all down. Oh no, there is that. What does it mean by death? Does that do something? What?
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Keyboard cat. Gonna leave the subtitles visible for you guys for a bit because it feels like something's happening. I'm not really... Is this not... Uh-oh. Oh. Going to the cat cafe with that person I mentioned my good things the other week. I'm excited. Hell yeah, Sticky. That sounds like a really fun time. Oh. I see. By which I mean I have no idea what's happening. Okay. What is the purpose of this? You know, I think I need my music, even if it ruins the mood a little bit. It all makes sense. It doesn't. Yeah. Can I scratch that or anything? Why am I climbing up here? What is the goal? I don't really like see anything open. Is this just bait? Music in this area is great once you get to it. Full disclosure, I have music off. It did dwell a little bit repetitive for me. It might be worth turning back on for here specifically, because this seems like, you know, a thing. Why is there a path upwards here? There's nothing here. Is this all just bait? Yes. Cat Cafe! For those of you that haven't been to a cat cafe, this is pretty much exactly what they look like. Oh! It's hell, I think? I think it's hell? Not really sure about that. Okay. Hi. Listen closely.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow.
Cat Cafe is an iconic queer date, I agree.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Don't want to spoil the endings, and you're certainly in no position to bargain.
Meow 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 meow.
Okay.
Meow 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 meow.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Fuck. That's alright. It's kind of rips, it does, yeah. Worse than when we got turned into hot dogs? Nothing is worse than when we got turned into hot dogs. Okay. See, this area uses the movement system so well. It's instantly way more fun. I'm like instantly super invested in this because of how well it uses the movement system. Like, do you guys disagree?
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Like, you actually do like wall running and climbing and stuff, so I'm instantly like, no, this fucking rips. I love this. I wish the rest of the levels felt like that. That was fantastic. I really thoroughly enjoyed that level, like a lot. My vet also has giant floating skeleton bus screeching in eternal anguish. It's a standard of any vet in my area for sure. Well then. That was the best part of the game by a really wide margin, to be honest. I like that a lot. I don't think I'm in a particularly... Wait, I have infinite lives. Can I go back to my old bed then? Yay, okay. Yeah, I liked that like a lot, to be honest. Has the same guitar sound as the old cartoon X-Men theme. Oh my god, you're right. I could hear that so clearly. Probably really like the last level too. That's good to hear. Is the idea with these just to sort of jump through them and whatever's available at the time you go for? I guess it is, because that worked a lot better than like planning. Well, not that part. Alright, let me port, please. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why they needed the checkpointing system, because it is a pretty goddamn tall climb. Hello, two-dimensional trees. I've missed you.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Wait, there's a... Wait. I think I'm doing this a super hard way, if what I saw is real. You actually just... Oh, okay. That... kind of dooms you, doesn't it? Yeah, there's nothing you can do from there. Basement's birthday stream is about to be lit, and very noisy, I think, June. I think extremely noisy. I think we're going to be doing Scrandle on the front page of Twitch, which is very funny to think about. But I am very excited about it. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Happy morning. Three different ones started shrinking all at the same time. I don't even think there was a path through. Jesus.
Meow, meow, meow,
Alright,
meow.
I'm gonna respawn and have some water.
Meow,
Don't mind me.
meow, meow, meow. Oh.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Where we at? This game being called Curiosity is quite rich. It is quite rich. You know what? You know, this cat and Curiosity have quite the relationship. Let's jump. There we go. I don't know, like, I kind of... There's a little part of me that's like, oh, it's RNG, just jump, you know what I mean? Don't like that little part of me. Why was that not a mantle? Alright, we go again. Ow.
Meow, 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 mew.
Yeah, they're in Belize is what I've heard, June. I've heard they're in Belize. Oh, fuck. Oh, that makes it okay. The hitbox on the clouds is very generous, which is nice. On permanent vacation, it's true, it's true. I don't know, there's a little part of me that is like, what the fuck? Okay, Jesus. So many different ones were just growing in, I couldn't even focus. There's a little part of me that's like, oh yeah, and before bed, just a quick rat climber? Just a quick rat climber before bed? I might have to, man. There's time, like if I jump right now, there's time for a full rat climber run if I'm not picky about it. There's time! Ugh. I gotta fight that demon. I gotta fight that demon, chat. Famous last words? I got 32 minutes. I could get a rat climber run done in 32 minutes. I can do that 100%. Let the demon win? Just a quickie before bed? That's what they always say, Rousey. That's what they always say. Hi, hand. You are so in the way of my vision. Right, give me one more shot at this. Give me one more shot at this. I'm not even sure what I'm jumping for at this point. So many are just fading away. I think you just jump for this bridge. I think this is what the goal is. Also, does a turbo jump here get you to the top of that consistently? It does, okay. So turbo jumps are probably the way to do it. Turbo charged, whatever. Feel like the hand is too much with the leaves. I don't know. I've felt like the level design is very strange in this. Like, sometimes it's good ideas with bad execution, and sometimes it's, like, bad ideas with really good execution. I don't know, it feels weird, I don't know. Like I said, I think you can go ahead and assume all of my opinions on games like this is going to be rough while I'm on detox from Baby Steps. Because, holy shit, Baby Steps is such a fucking masterpiece, man. So, like, I don't even think it matters what my opinion is here, to be honest. And that's death, unfortunately. Yep. Sorry, gang, that's death. I don't know what else I could have done. I think I need to jump from a specific spot. I'll give it one more shot. Climbing game that is less punishing because there's... No, there's no full damage. There's, a thorough checkpoint system? I don't really know. It feels like it's got a really bad identity crisis to me, but... Again, I don't know that my opinion matters. Finished Baby Steps the other day, then started a new one last night to collect the things I missed. See, that's kind of what I want to do, Rousey. I kind of want to... The mountain climb is kind of getting to me. I think I want to do 100% file, where we just do, like, every challenge in every location and things like that. I think I want to do that, too. Alright, last of all, and then I will give in and give you guys one rat. You get exactly one rat. Oh my god! Okay, Jesus, that was terrifying. You get one rat. Because I haven't played Rat Climber in a hot minute, and I need to get good again. I gotta bring that world record down, man. Can't wait to get on Baby Steps. Baby Steps is... I know this is going to be ridiculous in the donkey dick man baby walking simulator game. I genuinely think it is one of the most impactful stories I've ever experienced in a game. And I mean that in a world where, yes, if you can name a classic game, I've probably played it. So I don't know if I have bad taste or if it's actually that good. I think it's actually that good, is my opinion. Alas. Speed at which I did the first section this time around compared to the last time was silly. I'm thinking about all the challenges that when I started, I was like... that's impossible. It's obviously bait, you know? It's so funny to think about. Congrats on beating it, by the way, Riles. That's actually kind of sick. What about Fears to Fathom? I mean, that's a story like no other. That's a story of my obsession with Oogies to Boogity, you know what I mean? What about Judgment? I lost Judgment? What is Judgment? There we go. Okay, you do have a little bit more time than I thought. I did take the stairs, though. Still very impressive. In many ways, probably getting the more intended experience of the game than I did. Ah, no, I'm gonna beat the level, and now I have to continue this instead of playing Rat, don't I? Why do I have so much momentum? Oh my god. Okay, so you can walk on the underside of the pickle for some reason. I got you. I was wondering, like, when do I need to mantle? And you don't. You can just kind of walk up them for some reason. That wasn't a mantle. Okay. That might be it for Cat Climber. Lost Judgment is the sequel to Judgment. I probably could have worked that out, right? Surely I could have worked that one out. Found Judgment was the cancelled third game. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. I think I'll probably come back to Curiosity to beat it. For now, I have an intrusive thought that says I want to be a rat. And far be it from me to deny my animalistic urges, chat. Man, I have not booted Rat Climber in a hot minute. Okay, this is gonna be probably very embarrassing for me. That's part of the fun. Your ratimalistic urges, the very same. Chat, design me a rat right now. Design me a rat right now. State a single fact about this rat. Individually. Miku. Done. Sparkle. On. Fabulous. Long. Cold. I can't wait. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Miku's a world record holder though. No. How about something like this? Fuck. Oh, I regret this already. I unironically regret. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Do I still have the skips in me? Some of them. Yo, Gaia, how you doing, by the way? Ratsune Squeaku lives on. Thing is, I can't be picky with a run, right? Because I don't have time. I need to get a run going, and then that's just the run tonight. You know what I mean? And Spotify's going to keep doing that cool thing where I have to hit next every single track that ends, and that's going to be the worst in the world. Oh, man. Oh, man. You're just rusty? You got that rat in you? I got that rat in me is the thing, Jude. I got that rat in me. This is probably the last thing we're doing tonight. Probably the last thing we're doing tonight is getting a bit of Rat Climber in. This will be coming back to the channel, by the way. It's gonna be rat-tastic. Can live without Shutterfy for an evening? We can, but I'd love to have some sound to this. It's just annoying that it does it with local files, and I don't know why. I have a theory. Actually, I have a quick theory. Hang on. I have a quick theory. I'm gonna test something, and if this works, it's incredibly funny. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Basically, I've added all of the local songs to a playlist, so now it should be indistinguishable from a regular playlist. Except for the fact they're local files, you know? Let's see how Spotify deals with this one. The standard evolution from cat to rat? Exactly. Do you think the rat climber rat is responsible for killing the cat climber cat? Sticky skip. Still, one of the scariest things about this speedrun is the fact that sticky skip is now, like, necessary. Need a good way to download playlists? I think just about... Oh, God, windmill skip. Fuck, I forgot all about this. Jesus. Chat, it's all coming back to me now. And then, hiya. And then this is where your walk breaks for some reason. So we're going to go nice and patient. Oh my God, she's still got it, chat. She's still fucking got it. This is unbelievable stuff. She's still a fucking gamer, as it turns out. Parenthesis positive, I guess? Unbelievable. What's my zone 1 time like with this long amount of rust? Let's find out. This is the content I sub for? I think this is what everyone subs for. They're all just waiting for me to get back in the rat. Alright, and then we have the ceiling tile skip here, which is like, whoop-ah! Whoop-ah! Oh god, it's flooding. It's flooding back, chat. It's flooding back. The time's gonna be terrible, but at least I'm getting the skips, you know what I mean? The time's gonna be god-awful, but at least we're getting the skips. We're not here for a fast time, we're here for a good time. I gotta be real, I am very impressed to get a 2:06 minute out of zone 1 is... Oh, well, that's... I mean, this is gonna put a little bit of a stint in things, but that's okay. 2:06 out of zone 1, when I'm completely out of practice? Fuck yeah, I'll take it. It wasn't long ago we didn't even think sub 2 was possible. Love that skip because it sounds like you can get stuck in that spot because it's sticky. You can kind of get stuck in that spot. Then we have the underbarrel. I remember this one. There we go. Skips a whole segment. Back onto the posts. Over this. Onto the wooden rail. This game is so, like, lightning quick. Now that I'm thinking about it, it is just skip after skip after skip after skip after skip. Like, this is... I love running this game, man. It's so fucking high octane. Every single time. Honestly, I'd be... Oh, dear. That's alright. That's not that bad. I'd be extremely satisfied with, like, sub 35. Given I have not played in months and months and months. Never seen this game before, but to me it looks like the FOV is worse. It's definitely not, I'm sorry. I don't know. Can you see the FOV in the options here? What is it you like more about this camera compared to Curiosity? The ability to see most things in front of me. Especially when I look down, I can actually, like... Oh shit, that's a big time loss. Whatever. The obstacles are in vision more often, yeah. So for example, if I look down to do it... There's ways that I can jump where I can see depth that aren't looking directly down. Is a huge one. Like, that is an enormous advantage of this. That's a pretty big time loss, but we're doing this for practice anyway, so it's fine. Very snappy movement as well. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and some games are made with the concept of, like, smoothed out movement in order to make them more difficult and, like, need to master more techniques. But very snappy movement feels incredibly rewarding and makes me feel very skillful when I'm good at it. Because the only thing that's happening is the inputs that I put in, no matter what. Whoops, and sometimes you fall through the shovel, but that's alright. Damn, we were going... Right, this guy still jitters, I forgot about that. So you safety jump up that shovel because you can teleport through it otherwise. still want to get this right. So little jump here into slip down to this, and that skips the entire minecart ride. So that's nice. Big jump here for that. SM64 feeling of constantly on ice. Yeah, that's something I'm not fond of, personally. Are you tooting little sparkles? Yes! You all made me this rat. You should at least appreciate what you did. You gave it sparkles. Alright, sorry Neon, but I still don't know how to do your skip. There we go. That skips most of that level there, which is really nice. Level? Not really level, but you know what I mean. There's some scary shit you can do here to skip time, like this. Really fun. Up here. Skip all of that, all of that. Up this, over the top. And then big jump. I'm going to do a safety jump here because I'm a little bit afraid. And just like that, we are in cabins. At just over 6 minutes. I'd say that's pretty good for a deruster, to be honest. My one dislike is when you hit some geometry and just glide away. True. Also, funny jump for morale. Yes, funny jump! So you can jump there to maintain the minecart's momentum to get up on that crystal super early. It saves basically no time and it's risky. And that's why I love doing it. I just fucked that up, but that's alright. That's not too big of a time loss doing that. There's a couple of little optimizations here, like running across the barrels and jumping from the top of the like handle of the barrel. Right? Piranha. And both of those save a mild amount of time. You want to get them if you can, but alas. Alright, now up here, and through this, you want to slow down there so that you get the stutter step into the cage, because otherwise you're just going to fly through. There is ways to optimize these cages out of the jumps, but to be honest, they're riskier and they suck. Now, a huge skip coming up. You need to get on the side of this tree, walk slowly. You hold the Minecraft walk button on the side here? Where is it? Is it all the way here? It is. We walk up this and then sprint jump to this fence, up to here, and we skip a bunch of lantern hopping. Now we jump in the underside of this bridge here. I'm going to walk this because I'm very rusty, but yeah. Then we jump out over here and we miss that entire elevation. Now, busy skip is a weird one because you need to like jump up here and go as high as you can. And sometimes it bites you in the ass. That's okay. We'll go again. But yeah, basically you're walking straight up a line in the geometry there, and then jumping from it to another sort of indent in the wall. It's really interesting and weird. Oh, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast for my rusty self, chat. All right, let's slow down a little, eh? Let's slow down a little. You're further than I've ever been. And this is what it means to go beyond. Alright, yeah, sprinting into the wall there is a mistake. Now, this one's kind of weird because it's a little bit slippery. It's easier to do on the far right side. I don't 100% know why. I've gone into training with that and tested it like a bunch. And I don't really know why the right-hand side is better there. We're gonna stick with busy skip here. There is a safer strat. I'm not gonna do it because, I don't know. I like the drama, I guess. There's the indent, and there's the extra bit. Now we jump up here. Sprint over this, all the way up. Now we take this tree here because Gally found a route that if you know where you're going, is actually a huge time save because we get on that barrel early and we jump across here to the cabin. Saves us a mountain of time. If you know the original route, it's a lot more harder than that. Up that all the way here. That's a skip we call My House. I don't know why, I just always think of it as My House. Go to the end here, and sprint jump of faith to that panel there. That was actually a really bad variant of that, but now we're at the swings, and we can just sort of... Oh no! Streamer talks too much, we have to redo cabins. That's alright, we said no reset, right? I feel like a rat jumped into a mouse wheel in my heart, and I have to rat climb again. This game feels fucking incredible to play. Like, I have to be 100% honest. Especially, I gotta be honest, we've been playing a bunch of climbing games recently, and it's reminded me that, like, god damn, a more sort of earnest, authentic experience, like Rat Climber, where, like, there's no sort of gimmick, it's just movement, feels so good, you know? And to the degree that, like, Rat Climber is the game where I've said that the title of Rage Game is just incorrect. Like, Rat Climber is the game that made me say, like, okay, They are climbing games. Rage game is just a misnomer, I guess. Misnomer? I hardly know her. Oh, that was bad. Oh shit, it Rat Climber? You're right, Marble, you're right. I've been playing Cat Climber all night, so it's time to end the stream with Rat Climber. How you doing, by the way? Hopefully rather well. I'm doing a bit of derusting for this because I'm taking this to the front page. On my birthday, I'm taking Rat Climber to the front page of Twitch. Not even joking, it was part of my application for the front page slot. Was, hey, I do Rat Climber speedruns. Not joking about that. Okay, we're actually back on track here rather fast, which is kind of nice. It's not a fast run, but like it's fast for my limitations currently. Funny thing, a bit of Rust will do for you. I've actually just found a safe strat for my house, which I was not doing earlier, which is cool. Now we go all the way to the end here, and then sprint jump of faith. Beautiful. You can stutter the sprint button there, but if you do, you're probably screwed, is the unfortunate thing. Now, I like to do a technique I refer to as hover hopping, which is where you start a sprint jump and you release the sprint to land where you want to land. If you ever hear me saying hover hopping or hopping, that's what I'm referring to, because it gives you a ton of momentum, and then disengaging the sprint allows you to, like, land where you want to land, basically. So it feels like maintaining a hover, as it were. Other techniques for jumping don't give you that much ability to control where you land. They give you a lot of, like, building momentum, whereas removing that momentum is a lot easier than building it. And so that's a very good technique to learn if you care about Rat Climber at all, which you should if you're here. Is that going to be tomorrow's stream? Rat Climber? Ooh. I could, but hear me out. I need to derust for next month, so like it might be a little soon. As much as I enjoy a good bit of the rat, I think that's a little soon. This is sort of a for fun onesies kind of thing. It's nice to know I'm still okay at this game. I was very worried that I'd be absolute hogwash when I came back. So it's nice to know I can still do a little bit of the tricks. Maybe not holding sprint the entire time, but that's fine, you know, that's fine. And then that skips a ton of stuff you have to do with the pillars otherwise. You're basically just hopping up those jars up a wall, where otherwise you need to go around the corner and do an entire U shape of pillar hops, which is just awful. This is a sneaky little one here where you get on this gate and then jump over this fence, and we're good. There's another bit of platforming skipping here. The thing is, like, this skip is only worth going for if you get it, like, first or second try, I think. Yep, that one there. So basically, it's another case of skipping, going around in a big circle to get to the same spot. Nice if you get it. Pretty sad if you miss it. I'm realizing some of my better times have had like third or fourth try version of that, which is quite bad. Now, really huge and important skip here that I sometimes fuck up. You get to the top of this and jump over to this railing and then across to this, and you skip an entire maze. That's right, there is a maze segment. You will not see it in a speedrun, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Any decent speedrun skips the entire maze. You won't even enter it. Now, an extension of this skip is getting over the wooden wall on this back and forth here. Ooh, we'll get to that in a moment. Just a quick word from our sponsors. Hold on. Someone invent a sponsor. Actually, no, it's fine. We have time. Okay. Piranha. Piranha. That is the word from our sponsor. So this is just a sprint jump to that guy. If you miss that, it's a full reset. If you miss that sprint jump, it is a full reset, bar none. There is basically no recovery unless you're very lucky and you land on that pillar. Now we come around here, and we're actually coming to the end of pyramids here. It's kind of fun. Because there's two more interesting skips. One is walking around here, getting this sprint jump to this. And then the next is getting on this tall thing here, and then just sort of sprint jumping here and skipping that whole sort of segment of platforming in there. Over to this pillar, around the corner, and we're basically done in Egypt. which is zone 4 of 7 or something like that. It's been a while. I don't honestly remember. The splits are all right in front of me, and I genuinely still can't remember because I'm too locked in being a rat. The maze, no rat enters, no rat leaves. Exactly, Elazar, exactly. You get it. Now, this got ironed out a little bit. I think you can jump up here and then jump directly to this, and then, yeah, okay, that's much easier than the old strat. These are rat-sized stairs, which we're very grateful for. Thank you, Glimmer. Now, this is a one-time opportunity skip here. It's to jump directly to this tree, and then to this part, and then to this part, and if you don't get that, you get no opportunity to get it again. It's a fall. There's no option to get back up on that bridge, so you can't do it twice. It skips the first floor of this tower, which afterwards we come around on this ring here. And this is all traditional path. But we're here a little early, would be the best way to put it. And once we get inside this tower, I think we immediately start skipping again, don't we? Yeah, because we got Psycho Skip here. So Psycho Skip was found by Psychonautic, who just linked it in my Discord one time. It's just getting on this candle, and then jumping directly onto this, and skipping this entire first section of the tower by getting onto that globe early. Which I'm very grateful for that find, because it's just free time save, honestly. It's so sick. The rat's about to be executed, I think. That's very scary, so we want to run even faster so that doesn't happen. Oh, I've just done a silly and missed my actual jump, but that's okay. We go back. Up to here, up to here. You can jump through here as a little time save. I also think you can jump early from this second brick here. Yes, you can. I keep missing the maze skip you do, so thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Do not like that maze. People get lost in it. Now, this one, we get on this chair and just sort of sprint jump up here, and suddenly we're in a really good spot to basically skip all of that tower, honestly. It is actually a pretty big thing doing that. And we drop in here. The reason being we're jumping over to this. Then up to this. Books on books on books. I usually get a little lost here because it's kind of silly and it looks very samey. I think you can direct jump to those wood planks there. I don't do it because it's too risky for no reason. I just kind of ignore it, not gonna lie. Clear the jump over here. Now, is this where the big skip is? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think we ignore that for now. Rat Climber on the other hand, Doombug, exactly. Rat Climber is pure sort of movement tech, which I'm all for. Which it's easy for the game to be like pure movement tech when it has no unique qualities in movement, except for the fact it's a WASD sprint jump game. You know, it's very basic. So it's pretty easy for it to execute on that. I do understand, but like, I mean, sometimes concepts should be easy, you know? This game rules, and it is incredibly simple in what it's doing. Something to be appreciated in many ways. So now we are hopping on the outskirts of this tower. There is a huge skip coming up, by the way, which is if we come over here and skip over this, I'm going to see if I can get this. It is very risky, so please forgive me if I kill the run. But you come over here, just sort of sprint down here. You do not jump. Very specifically, you do not jump, because if you bonk your head, again, full reset. I'm actually going to walk this, because, like I said, I'm out of practice as hell. Now, little skip here, you can just sort of jump up that rock. It is shallow enough that you can do that. Otherwise, you're meant to go, like, around the area, and etc, etc. There's another little one you can do there that I've been experimenting with, but let's ignore it for now. Visually, I just love that this game has full solid levels, not just things floating in the sky like a lot of Rage Climbers. That is a very, very huge pro of this game as well. So this one here, we jump up the sort of meeting stone-ass thing, and then we're on the other side, which is very, very important. Because it saves us doing... I don't really remember what it saves, but we're at the very tail end of towers now. So I hope you enjoyed this biome. It's concluding very rapidly now. We basically come around here, we go upstairs, and we get on these sort of rooftops. There's a way to skip a jump there. I don't know how. Just every now and then you won't need to jump on the second brick. I don't know why. It just sort of happens. It might be kind of chaos geometry, I'm not sure. Then we run across all these routes, across all the level. And we get to what used to be a personal favorite, but is kind of scary if you're rusty, is the Cloud Temple, which is biome 6 of 7. Cloud Temple's real fun, but the problem with Cloud Temple is like, yeah, it's prone for fuck-ups, is what I'll say. Lots of little optimizations, though, which is what makes it really cool. So one thing is you can jump across here, instead of doing it later on the beams, which is a little bit more finessey. And then we come around here. Let's see what else I can remember about Cloud Temple, eh? Let's see what I can shake off in terms of the rust department. Now, safety says you should go to the side there instead of jumping all the way across. I frequently jump all the way across because I like living dangerously and I have no self-restraint, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that says more about me than it says about the rat. Anyway, you can use these beams. You don't actually need them. A full-speed, well-timed jump does not need the wooden beams here. But given I'm out of practice, I'm going to be very careful with that. Some massive skips found in Cloud, I think. Recently, after my run, or... It's a weird-looking cat climbing there. Yeah, I know, Jake, I know. This one's different. We've gone inverted from the cat climber. Mostly because I need to de-rust in this game at some point. Hey Jeremiah, how you doing? Now, scary thing here is you can use these lanterns to hop across. You shouldn't. It's very risky, and it barely saves time compared to doing it via the gate. But you can actually use those round lanterns, which is kind of interesting. The round objects are still standable. You can come up here. I've tried to optimize this out of Cloud Temple so often, but at the end of the day, you just have to do this little wooden hopping section here, no matter what. There is a skip to get up here. It's so inconsistent, no one's done it in a run. I wouldn't even do it in a run. Really important skip here. If we don't get it, it's a bunch of time wasted. It's not like it's the end of the run, but it is kind of unfortunate. And it looks like we got it. Yeah, we did. Okay, we jumped around that corner there and skipped using this entire building to get upstairs onto these panels, which is very nice. Basically just instantly got to the place we needed to be. And now, the Sun King staves. There's a couple of weird bits of roundness here that can throw you off. Your best bet is to just be a little safe with it, honestly. Some corner hops here, nothing too special. Use this lantern to get on that lantern to get around the corner. Now, I sprint around these. I've been told it makes people very scared, and it should. It's quite scary. That's my reminder to end stream, but we ain't ending until we've at least done every biome. I'm not going to say finished a run, but I'm going to say finished every biome. Because there's a high chance we kill the run, and I have to jump back to Shadow Temple and show you guys the final level on its own. But we'll see about that. Now, a big scary hop here onto a... Oh, there it is! I knew it. All right, let's cheat. Real quick, let's cheat. Let's pretend we did make that. There we go. What if we lived in a world where we did make that jump, chat? This was not going to be a world record anyway, so it's not too much of a problem that it's not a valid run. So let's have a little bit of fun with it. That means we can do some goofy strats, so I'm down for that. I didn't see anything? No, I didn't either, remarkably. You know what's funny? I'll mention this in a minute, actually. I'll mention this in literally a minute. But we're going to continue. There's some cheeky little hops here to get us up, but it's nothing too interesting outside of just sort of good platforming. What gets interesting is the flawless room. When you get into the flawless room, there's some fun to be had there. Small optimization here is you can just run across this border until you get to the rope, and then you just sort of drop in there. I don't think it saves any time, but it looks really snazzy, so we do it every time, of course. Very important. Big hop here. Big hop here. This is all standard rock climber parkour. Always do an extra jump on that tent, I think. People always do a 1 or 2 more jumps than they need to. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And this is all intended rat climbing. Into the window here. There's a couple of optimizations you can do. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Okay, so it's not a valid run anymore. That's all right. It wasn't a valid run earlier anyway. But point stands, this is the flawless room. Cool skip here is we get up on this and then onto the barrier here and then all the way across. Jump up to this guy. And we've skipped basically the entire flawless room and a pretty large chunk of Cloud Temple, actually. Now, top bun jump. There it is. Around the corner. And drop in here so we can go out the window. And fun fact, okay, so it's 25 minutes into the run. I think my personal, like some of Best's perfect Rat Climber run has finished the game by now. I actually genuinely believe that. I think maybe a high 25, maybe a mid 25, I think is about like current Strat's personal best. I think it's very achievable. So yeah, we're entering the 7th biome, but a very good world record of this game is probably beating the game as we speak. If I had to guess, I'd say right now they've hit the Throne of Cheers. Which I'm still, like, the fact that the world record is, it's like 27 minutes or something, like, it deserves to be lower, you know what I mean? And a little bit of a scary drop here. Welcome to Shadow Castle, everyone. Shadow Castle will make you shit your pants. That's actually the tagline of this zone, is it will make you shit your pants. Which is a wild thing to tagline your evil castle as, but that is the truth of the matter. It says it in all of the tourism brochures and pamphlets, which is very intimidating for anyone that wants to bring their family here. Specifically if you have small children. But alas, onwards we go. Why are you lighting my rat on fire all these times? Hey, come on, let it down. Let it go. Now, there's some funny stuff here because a couple of the very small skips we've found are from people's casual playthroughs, which is kind of neat. So for example, this one I think Galley found, which is you don't have to do this jumping across the pillars. You can just sort of sprint jump over here and then you're up. I think it's a little faster to go to the right here, and you can sprint jump to the tree. It just looks a little scary. This tree's geometry is evil, by the way. Always shallow hop it. Never, ever, ever sprint up this thing. It will throw you into a new horizon. Animal Crossing style. Little hops over here. Big hop over here. That jump scares a lot of people, but the truth be told, it is very safe. I would have assumed the Cloud Temple one was very safe though as well, so, you know, it shows what I know. I refer to these as Tim Tams. I don't know, they kind of just look like chocolate wafers to me. So I always call these Tim Tams. There's quite a bit of Tim Tamming in Shadow Temple, so you better be very comfortable with that in this area here. I think this is the one where you can just sort of run off the edge. You don't actually need to jump there. It just feels like you should. It's Tim Tam slamming. Exactly, exactly. Now, the cool thing about Shadow Temple is there's lots of, like... It's safe to do 2, but it's fast to do 1 jumping areas. And that means that there's a lot of time that hasn't been found in Shadow Temple yet. There is, like, a lot of time that hasn't been found in Shadow Temple because most people are doing the safe 2 rather than the fast 1. And it bothers me to this day that I haven't got a run that has any, like, risky hops in here. Because there's, I feel like a lot of this, this zone, the biggest drawback, especially to the speedrun, is the fact that, like, you have to do a lot of things safe. There's also a couple of really fucked up skips that, again, Psycho specifically found that I have barely been able to replicate. And I don't think... I mean, there's a great example of missing one of the risky jumps. So that's why people don't do it, because it kills the run, basically. But, oh well. Here's another one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's another one. There's something you don't do unless you're very, very, very on the money with what you're trying to do. I miss Tim Tams. Do you want me to send you some? They won't be good when they get there, but I'll send you some. We did a Tim Tam slam collectively as a gaming group one time, chat. It was great. It's great. Now, this guy is a motherfucker. There we go. Don't worry about that. That's just the motherfucker. Lots of gold bars. Now, we are getting into what is sometimes known as the burgers or the slices. This is where hover hopping is so important. Launching with that sprint button and then disengaging the momentum so that you have a safe landing on each of those slices. That is probably the scariest part of the entire game there. It's over in about 5 seconds if you do it right, but it's really scary jumping between those. My friend slammed a gin and tonic the other night. What, with a Tim Tam? I like your friend, Sticky. That's terrifying. Right, then we go up here. There's a little bit of time save you can do if you want to jump up the wall there. I usually do it. I don't know why I didn't do it this time, but basically it saves you doing this part here. You just do it at the start instead. Also, apparently I'm bad at this part. That's really weird. I also have a theory you can probably sprint jump down to this drop in here, as I've never tried it. Also, speaking of scary stuff, here's even more scary stuff, chat. We get to creep real on the underside, like a true rat. All the way over here, big sprint jump here. You can just jump to the side here, and to this guy. There's a freebie here, which is if you hit this light, it's a free time save. If you can get on top of that light, it's a free time save. You might as well go for it. You lose like 1 second if you miss it. If you hit it, you probably gain a couple of seconds. It's like the most gimme thing in the world. I've only ever had that in one run. I've only ever had that in one run. I've never managed to get it outside of that. Oh dear. That's a bit of a time loss, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, my shallow movements are getting really bad, so that's something to practice. Powerful? I know. It's a vibe, alright. What is happening there? I think I'm getting bopped off by the ceiling. I've actually never had that happen. Huh. I think because usually we go around the corner like that. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes, of course, of course. Now that lamp can knock you off, but it won't. It's good. We trust that lamp, chat. We trust that lamp. Now, into some weird shit here. You can just jump clean up the side of this building. Don't really know why. I don't think you're meant to. We get into some of the scariest jumps in the game, like here. And like here. There we go. Okay. Pixel perfect. That jump isn't too scary because basically what you do is you aim in such a way that you hit your head on the bar so you can sprint jump it and be safe. Now, scary drops here. For some reason, these drops still to this day can just sort of send you to the abyss. I don't really know why, so we safety hop them just to be sure. You'll lose a couple seconds, who gives a shit? It's better than losing an entire run. Because we are at the final obstacle. This is basically the final thing to do in all of Rat Climber. So, from memory, there's no skips here. I have experimented several times with trying to find double tippers, ones that jump around the corner or anything like that, but basically, this is all hover hopping till the bitter end. This is all hover hopping, chat. We love the hover hop. Now, very tight Tim Tamming. Man, I'm gonna be sad about the fact this is a decent run, and the only things that killed us are like very simple jumps that I should know better about, but oh well. At the end of the day, a roughly 30-minute-esque kind of Rat Climber, that's pretty good for being as rusty as I am. Anyway, we go all the way up here. We dodge some awkward geometry. Go all the way up again. And I believe it's this corner here. It is. We run directly up, hit a wall, jump across here, and now a very large run. But it's not yet over. There is one single remaining point of failure. One single remaining point of failure. Just in case, again, the Shadow Castle where you shit your pants hasn't made you shit your pants enough, it's the literal final jump. And there it is. That is Rat Climber, and I also feel like I've been doing GDQ all of a sudden. I love this fucking game. It's really fun, and I want to de-rust it very badly. So you probably will see it a bit more on stream. Probably not till November proper, but we'll see how we go. At 33 minutes with a couple of failures, I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. My god, I forgot I was in the credits. I love the GDQ voiceover. My birthday is in less than a week. What does this mean for us, Tupper? What does this mean for us? I just realized. That's really exciting. That's really exciting. Ugh. She's just sick with it, Raskus. She's just sick with it. Now, there is no creed to be had. There is no creed to be had because this was not a world record, but far be it from me to deny tradition. Let's spin our way down. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Well, I'm probably going to start wrapping up stream right about now because it's past my bedtime. And I also want to, I think I want to go snack really bad. God, a lot of people having birthdays recently. Y'all, is it in style or something? Splat. My word. Well then, everybody. With that, probably going to pop us back here. Ugh. It's just that it's 9 months from Valentine's Day. I have heard that before. Anyway. Chat, I'm probably going to put the scary text on screen. Just to make sure no one raids in the last moments or anything like that. Thank you all for joining me. You've all been so sweet. I will be back again tomorrow night, so fret not. If you're curious about the schedule or anything like that, I'm sorry, Lauren, it's time for me to go. If I stream any later, I won't feel up to streaming tomorrow. That's my rule of thumb here. I've had a lot of fun with you guys. Hopefully you've had a lot of fun with me. If you're curious about my schedule, there's a way that you can see it in your local time zone right here on Twitch, which is really cool. Or potentially, if you care about the socials or the Discord or anything like that, they're all available there. I really should edit Twitter out of that command because, actually, I'm going to do that like literally right now. Because I don't use Twitter anymore. I honestly will go so far as to say I don't think anyone should. So I'm going to go edit that out. And in the meantime, I will just say thank you all for hanging out with me in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening, the literal whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. We've had a very interesting evening talking big news and stuff like that, and it's been a lot of fun, and hopefully you've had fun with me because I've had a lot of fun with you. I'd also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in most channels too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important on making any waves on Twitch. I genuinely think lurkers are the reason I am where I am, and I stand by that. You're going to hear people saying things like lurkers don't matter on Twitch and lurkers don't count, things like that. None of that is true. What you guys do is really important. Whether or not your support is silent or not, you're a member of this community, and I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for your stream. Thank you, C. Peter. Thank all of you guys for being here. We've had a really fun one. I love a stream like this. This is the kind of stream I want to have on Fridays, so I can go to my weekend being like, man, that was a killer stream. But I mean, hey, I'll start the week with one as well. I will start the week with one of these very happily. First scheduled November stream is an hour earlier, and I live in fear of daylight savings. Oh no. That's all right. That's all right. I don't think it'll be that scary. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. If you have any suggestions, please let me know. Otherwise, if you've recommended them to me before or something like that, they're probably in a giant list that I'm looking at right now. So no fuss, no muss there. But if you have someone new, specifically a smaller streamer, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, I would be completely in your debt if you suggested them to me. And otherwise, I'm going to have a look around my Twitch and have a look around. One thing I want to ask you guys as we're heading out is, how's the music been tonight? Like, have you guys enjoyed, like, the vibe of the music and things like that? Because I think I've done a good job on this playlist. I think it's been kind of the right vibes, and it's suited the theme of stream as well, which I think is really fun. But, oh my goodness. With all of that said, I'm gonna... Been digging? I'm really drawn to what we were saying earlier of, like, I want the stream to have its own sound, and I think that's a really cool thing. I actually think that's very achievable as well, so I'm pretty keen for that. I'm going to send you guys over to... Who the heck is out there tonight, chat? Who the heck is out there? What's good? What's going on? Holy shit, the guy behind security booth has another game, and it's not under his name, it's under a studio's name. Oh my god, we should play that. That's going on the wish list. Holy shit. That sounds really fun. Anyway, sorry, I got very distracted. I just found that just then. Anyway, good music. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Crafty Jellyfish raising money throughout October for breast cancer research. It's also their birthday! Razi, you've hit me with a double dipper. And you know I can't turn down a double dipper. You know I can't turn down a double dipper. Holy shit. Unbelievably good pick. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll admit, much larger streamer than I usually raid. I don't want to... Ideally, I'd be looking for someone with, you know, like 10 or less viewers. But to be fair, both a birthday and a charity stream, I feel like it's justifiable. So we're going to head on over there. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. Just a little bit of raid etiquette. I will say behave yourselves. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams, which means if you're a jerk or anything like that, and you get banned over there because, you know, oh, I'm never going to be in this chat again, that'll be a ban in this channel too. Streamers talk to each other. We reflect each other's decisions in that department. Please behave yourselves. I've never needed to say this. I just want to make sure that, you know, when we raid into somewhere, it's, you know, hopeful and happy and cool and not like, let's troll a person sort of thing. So let's make sure we have that energy. Go say love to Jelly, who uses any pronouns, which is kind of cool, kind of based, not going to lie. And in the meantime, I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. I feel like I want like an ending song tonight. Do I have an ending song in mind? This one's been stuck in my head a bit, so we're gonna play a certain song to end us tonight. It's not really any particular mood or anything, it's just a song that's been in my head for a while. I might even start streaming with it tomorrow, but I will just say this, chat. You've all been absolute treasures. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time here. I most certainly have had an absolutely fantastic one, which I think I've said like 5 times right now, but whatever, I've had a really good time, and you're gonna be forced to know about it. So go share some love. Have yourself a good evening. Oh, hang on, that's not how we say it, is it? Hang on, let me say it proper for you. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Have a chat. You deserve good sleep, you deserve good things, and you should be kind to everyone you know. Except that one guy. Fuck that guy. Good night. Did you actually just say they're ending, Rousey? Well, we're going to be here a little while longer. Hang on a second then. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, hang on a second. Well, hold on. You give me a second here. I stand by everything I just said. They get migraines to the dipping. That's totally understandable, but also kind of crisis averted on my behalf. Oh, jeez. Sorry, chat. That was highly unexpected. Don't worry, we didn't see anything. What if I just kept streaming? What if I just bailed on that idea and just kept streaming? Fuck, that's really funny. Oh, man. I'm very tempted. Stream 2, the sequel to Stream. Any other suggestions, chat? I'm open. I'm all ears. Otherwise, I think I'll send you guys over to... Well, at least we get more of this song, eh? Spaceman to Stream Director's Cut. Ah, yeah, this is the behind the scenes. Oh, it's nice. I can finally give up that fucking accent that I've been doing this entire time. It's fucking ridiculous. No one fucking talks like that. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The fact people think I talk like that really upsets me. You know what? I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to send you guys to Pantsu. I know Pantsu. Pantsu's trustworthy. Pantsu's cool. Same deal. Behave yourselves. Be kind. I'm getting out of here because I really want to go to bed. Well, actually, more specifically, I want to go watch like 3 episodes of Smallville in bed while eating a bunch of ice cream. So if that sounds appealing to you, and it shouldn't, I was about to say meet me in the bed, which is probably the wrong thing to say. I'm leaving. Good night. I'm supposed to be gone by now. Jesus. Good night. Behave yourselves. Bye. Goodbye. Yes, no, we're watching 3 episodes of Smallville in bed. I've made this decision for us. Good night, everybody. Be good people.